mean I could, but why would I want to? Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. I want it all, no nothing else. Can't keep my hands to myself. Give me your all and nothing else. Can't keep my hands to myself.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now, I got a little bit of money filling my pockets. Roll around like I run it. Got a system filled up with toxins. I've been broken hearted, now it's that getting to deal with my problems. Getting drunk, but these getting obnoxious. Ain't nothing to me though, I love it. Go long days, longer nights, talk too much, the wrong advice. All the lights that call my life. Doctor, will you help me? Get me healthy, keep it low, that's where hell be. Ain't you can tell me now. Rap, selling out. Ooh, my new jealous now. At the crib watching belly now. All the pain that they causing, like fuck, we ballin' out, everything straight. You feeling the feeling, I'm chillin', just living, I'm getting away. Conversations we having, I'm getting through static, too much on my plate. Lord, I need me a break. But let me go by the weekend. Yeah, I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah, everything good by the weekend. Yeah, everything will be good by the weekend. By the weekend. We going out tonight. Yeah, we going out tonight. Life. We going out tonight. Yeah, we going out tonight. We going out tonight. Yeah, we going out tonight. It's a weekend. We going out tonight. Yeah, we going out tonight. It's a weekend. I've been having trouble sleeping, battling these demons, wondering what's the thing that keeps me breathing. Is it money, fame, or neither? I've been thinking about the places that I frequent, all the people that I see. I'm tired of living decent. What do it mean to be a G? Yeah, and all the time we fall behind. Bitches in the concubine, I call her mine. Crazy, and God is I make water, wine, pause, and time is coming. They often hate me. Never will I walk in line, I cross the T's and dot the I's. Wondering how I got this. Fell asleep and forgot to die. I'm popping them and drinking them pounders. Get it over the counter, I'm stuck on the browser like how did I make it? This don't know me, this so lonely until she can. Don't even know what the day is. But I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah, I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah, everything good by the weekend. Yeah, everything will be good by the weekend. By the weekend.
Mondays I think of you, but I ain't tripping on it. Tuesdays I'm hitting you, gotta get my hands up on ya. Wednesdays I'm with you, you know you're staying over. Thursdays I'm sick of you, I got to get rid of you. 'Cause Fridays are always the start of the time of my life. Alright, when I get you hate it, but baby it's gonna be alright.
He said, let's get out of this town, drive out of the city, away from the crowds. I thought heaven can't help me now, nothing lasts forever. But this is gonna take me down. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. I can see the end as it begins. My one condition is, say you'll remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just in your said no one has to know what we do. His hands are in my hair, his clothes are in my room, and his voice is a familiar sound. Nothing lasts forever, but this is getting good now. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. And when we've had our very last kiss, my last request is, say you'll remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just in your wildest dreams. Wildest dreams. You'll see me in hindsight, tangled up with you all night, burning it down. Someday when you leave me, I bet these memories follow you around. You'll see me in hindsight, tangled up with you all night, burning it down. Someday when you leave me, I bet these memories follow you around. Say you remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just pretend. Say you'll remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just in just pretend. Wildest dreams. In your wildest dreams. Even if it's just in your wildest dreams. In your wildest dreams. If you're looking for a diamond, you gotta sift through the gold. If you're searching for a way out, you gotta take a new road. If you don't keep the motion moving, it can all feel the same. In the heart of the city, where the streets are the veins. Oh, when I'm running low. Oh, when the river's dry. Oh, can you help me go on? One more time. We're gonna get up for this. We're never gonna run and hide. If I get tired and say that I wanna change my mind, pull me in a circle so I can change it one more time. Pull me in a circle, pull me in a circle, circle, circle. Oh, I know this is heavy, like a weight on your back, but I think that we can carry on to the last. And we're laughing and crying oceans and the smallest of things, but it feels so much better when we find the release. Oh, like a broken light. Oh, in the blackest night. Oh, can you flip the switch on? One more time. We're gonna get up for this. We're never gonna run and hide. If I get tired and say that I wanna change my mind, pull me in a circle so I can change it one more time. Pull me in a circle, circle, circle. Pull me in a circle, circle, circle. It's in the not giving in.
think about all the time. Think you may need all of mine. Hate to say, you know that love is blind. I'm about to see, I close my eyes. They can't see you in here though. Most of them need dollar signs to make every day your birthday and every night your Valentine. But we tried that we could be somewhere the climate is warm long as you around me. I swear that everything will be just fine. I wish that we could take some time. Go anywhere, baby, I don't mind. Grown man in my suit and tie. Hey, there's no way without you and I. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, there's no way without you and I. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, there's no way without you and I. See my baby know when my baby go, I go. There's no better feeling, you know, when I'm next to her for sure. It's like I'm not there. Get this off my chest. Out there, I know I love you. I swear you the best. Benz in all day. Take that off my chest. Oh yeah, I think I love you. Oh baby, maybe we tried that we could be somewhere the climate is warm long as you around me. It's warm. I swear that everything will be just fine. I wish that we could take some time. Go anywhere, baby, I don't mind. Grown man in my suit and tie. Hey, there's no way without you and I. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, there's no way without you and I. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, there's no way without you and I. If we tried that we could be somewhere the climate is warm long as you around me. I swear that everything will be just fine. I wish that we could take some time. Go anywhere, baby, I don't mind. Grown man in my suit and tie. Hey, there's no way without you and I. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, there's no way without you and I. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, there's no way without you and I.
Rich gang, rich gang, rich gang, rich gang.
I show love.
Rich girl,
We got London on the track.
I show love. 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 Yeah, yeah.
My people tell me they love me. Showing up in my shows, man. I'm still down and I'm thugging. And everyone of y'all know.
I show love. I show love. Yeah, I show love. I show love. Yeah.
Still down with my. Still down with my. Won't drink something, won't smoke something, won't turn up, then I'm
I
with
show
you.
love. I show love. Yeah, I show love. I show love. Yeah, yeah.
I show love to my dogs. My dogs is all that I got. Cause where the would I be if it wouldn't have been for my block? Standing up in the hall, I got my bruised experience with rocks. Then on came them laws and almost everyone that got knocked. It still feel like yesterday when Magnolia Slim got shot. I don't know how they got him though, cause that ain't the way that he rock. I told Miss Linda I got you, baby. My heart is yours and it stops. I do this cause I got real love. I don't do this to get props. Hurricanes that took everything, but his money still a big guy. I'm staying in, I ain't never leaving. I'ma live in here till I ride. Haters always gonna talk about you, ain't gonna never make it on top. Quick to tell you they real with it, and that's everything that they not.
I show love, 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 I show love. Yeah.
Man, my people tell me they love me. Showing up in my shows, man, I'm still down and I'm thugging. And every one of y'all know
I show love, I show love, yeah. I show love, I show love, yeah.
still down with my won't drink something, won't smoke something, won't turn up, then I'm with you.
Show love, yeah. I show love, yeah. I show love, I show love, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, that's my uncles, man, I'm glad they brought me back. And Lil Weezy, that's my brother, but with him you gon' get whacked. GTV inside my cup and I got truck bit on my hat. Screaming free BG, I wish he was here, not a booty sack. Turkey Manny, I got love if we don't ever make a track. Yeah, they told I'm the Magnolia, but this where my heart is at. All my homies, we ballin', no more roaches, no more rats. Taking pictures with popping bottles of the yak. I hug all of these females, I greet my with daps. I holla at my old timers, I like the way they react. I don't care what set you claim, this love is a relax. Reaching out to my family to spend holy time in these tracks.
I show love, 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 yeah.
Man, my people tell me they love me. Showing up in my shows, man, I'm still down and I'm thugging. And every one of y'all know
I show love, I show love, yeah. I show love, I show love, yeah.
still down with my won't drink something, won't smoke something, won't turn up, then I'm
I
with
show
you.
love, I show love, yeah. I show love, I show love, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo, see I do what you.
The way me love money, me do a love song. Cause I said,
Money, me love you. Need you with my life. Get the youth want money for love we. So why you never stay around too long? Why you never stay around too long? Today you take out, tomorrow you gone. Today you take out, tomorrow you gone. Why you never stay around too long? Money, why you never stay around too long? Today you take out, tomorrow you gone. Today you take out, tomorrow you gone. Are you pay me light and me water? Me love you, me love you. Provide for my son and my daughter. Me love you, me love you. Yesterday you buy my clocks and my pants and my shirt and them thing there. Today me looking at me wallet, you know in there, you know in there. Why not the garrison you don't wanna stay around? Money you always stay uptown. Nah, make no go get a you done in on a clown. I think we hustle for you, we will fight for you. Nothing in the hand for you. Nah, close mouth, no man for you. Every ghetto youth have plans for you. So why you never stay around too long? Why you never stay around too long? Today you take out, tomorrow you gone. Today you take out, tomorrow you gone. Why you never stay around too long? Money, why you never stay around too long? Today you take out, tomorrow you gone. Today you take out, tomorrow you gone. Money, me baby, me love you for a lifetime. so you don't wanna stay around. Money you always stay uptown. Nah, make them go get a you turn in on a clown. I think we hustle for you, we will fight for you, don't in me hand for you. Nah, close smoke, no man for you. Every ghetto youth have plans for you. So why you never stay around too long? Why you never stay around too long? Today you day out, tomorrow you're gone. Today you day out, tomorrow you're gone. Why you never stay around too long? Money, why you never stay around too long? Today you day out, tomorrow you're gone. Today you day out, tomorrow you're gone. Why you never stay around too long? Why you never stay around too long? Today you day out, tomorrow you're gone. Today you day out, tomorrow you're gone. Why you never stay around too long? Money, why you never stay around too long? Today you day out, tomorrow you're gone. Today you day out, tomorrow you're gone.
Sure. To all your artists like you cool me down. Oh, baby, yeah. Listen to me now. Ever since we met, baby, no need for running around. Looks like you cool me down. You cool me down, girl. And time is wasting whenever you're not around. Look like you cool me down, girl. You cool me down. I don't need another lover. I don't even have to bother. I found it in you. Now I feel brand new. You understand the little things that make loving worth. You give me all I need and more, and I love you, girl. Oh, since we've been hanging, no more flirting around. Oh, girl, you cool me down. You cool me down, yeah. And she gives me something that keeps me staying around. This girl cools me down. You cool me down, baby. And what you giving to me? Me have to tell my friend from Chimney. She have the size and the figure well suited for me. And yes, she bright and she write love letters for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Me and my woman make a perfect team. Like the perfect wash with the perfect jeans, I tell you. And if you bitch me, it won't even have meaning. Oh, this is real, I'm not dreaming. Cause when I'm around you, feel high, still feet on the ground. Woman, you cool me down. Baby, so happy that I found you. You cool me down. You cool me down. And these words I'm singing, every line, every melody's true. Write this one for you, girl. You deserve it. And while the music's playing, everything's so smooth. I choose you. I'm easy. Now I smile, I don't frown. Looks like you cool me down. You cool me down, baby. Something come crazy for settling down. But woman, you cool me down. Yeah, you cool me down. Toy art is like you cool me down. Baby, you keep me mellow, 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 mellow. Sure, toy art to the ease me. A girl, you please me. Me have to tell my friend from Jimmy. See so many girls coming my way. But tell you my mind up on the day.
So let me give you love and reality, strictly positivity. Once you have this, so I give you my everything. And see the book, just wanna see you smiling all the time. The joy you when you and I intertwine. Right now it's just a dream, but me want me come reality, reality, baby. All we need is one night together, I would never wanna be apart. We'll share a love like no other, and I'll forever protect your heart. Let me love you, girl. Oh yes, let me love you, girl. Oh yes, oh yes. I can see how far we can go. Even if it's rough, we still not letting go. And baby, I sure as J-Book got me name. A future full of love is all we gonna gain. I'm telling you, with a little love, you loving at the morning, to carry me through the day and the evening. But not enough to express the feeling that I'm feeling. But I know it, all we need is one night together, and we'll never wanna be apart. We'll share a love like no other, and I'll forever protect your heart. Let me love you, girl. Oh yes, let me love you, girl. Oh yes, oh yes. I don't wanna see myself with another. No, no. I know it'll be worth the time. Yeah, yeah. Visions of this love has got me open to the point where I see nothing but you and me. I know it's got to be. I know it's got to be. All we need is one night together, and we'll never wanna be apart. We'll share a love like no other, and I'll forever protect your heart. Let me love you, girl. Oh yes, let me love you, girl. Oh yes, oh yes. All we need is one night together, and we'll never wanna be apart. We'll share a love like no other, and I'll forever protect your heart. Let me love you, girl. Oh yes, let me love you, girl. Oh yes, oh yes.
Oh, this magical feeling that I'm feeling. Love me, baby. Love me only. 'Cause I love you. Love is true. Love me, baby. Love me crazy. Just make me feel good. Love is so smooth. Yes, I need it. Yes, I'm calling for you. So we are come from far. We are apart. We used to driving at the old piece of car. I mean, no matter what your sky, I'm from far. When you say that you have the keys, I come and out. Me shelter you from the sun to break the fall. It would have really fun if you can't. Me no want to live in a sorry past. I rather live with the future from the start. I'll give you a story if you want to. I'll bring the moon if I have to. 'Cause nothing can never make me lose it. Nothing can never let me choose. You're the one that's a guarantee. You're like destiny, that's all it's me. You're the one that make me feel complete. Love me, baby. Love me only. Because I love you. Love is true. Love me, baby. Love me crazy. Just make me feel good. Love is so smooth. Yes, I need it. Yes, I'm calling for you. La 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 la. Let our love grow. 'Cause good love is what we say. Nothing can never make me lose it. Nothing can never let me choose. You're the one that's a guarantee. You're like destiny, that's all it's me. You're the one that make me feel complete. This feeling that I'm feeling, it's a wonderful feeling that I'm feeling it deep from my skin. I'm feeling it deep from me. Then love me, baby, love me only because I love you. Love is you. Love me, baby, love me only because you. Love is you. Love me, baby, love me crazy. Just make me feel good. Love is so smooth.
Hi, this is Rena from Camby. Whether I'm at work or home, I always listen to the Street 919 FM.
If you believe in something, just stand for it.
Stand for my hitters doing life. Feel on me right now. And I stand for my ladies doing right. I'm barely cooking breakfast, coming home at night. I stand for my homies on the bottom. Never went to college, pussy full of street knowledge. Hell yeah, I stand for my haters. I'ma ride for my haters. Die for my haters. Big B was the first one to say it. You the one, little homie. And a few years later, we want, little homie. F whatever they do it. We all done the moment. And I stand for it. One of them try me, I've been praying for it. Whoa, man, I stand for. Everything I stand for. Bad women and a whole lot of stamps. In my passport, homie, I stand for. Yeah. Never see me on the stand, no, homie, I stand for. Action chick, she know I'm the man, no. I'm standing on couches, in the club, spilling liquor, standing up while I'm my women. I'ma stand up. You real one, I stand up with you, I'ma stand up. So my girl, I spend these bands up with you. I'ma stand up. You real one, I stand up with you. I'ma stand up. So my girl, I spend these bands up with you. Stand for taking dough, stand for taking yours, stand for what I know. Stand for my homies on these blocks. I'm a woman buying green dots. Little homies in the tree spot. Tryna get the money for the rent. Little homie in the G-Ride. He ain't got the money for the whip. Ghost ride that thing. Real homie gon' provide that thing. We gon' do whatever for the bread. If your point is beside that thing. If you stand for something to fall for nothing, it's really simple. No discussion, your girl discussing. She know I love it, I'm always on it. She always on it. Oh yeah. I be standing on couches in the club, spilling liquor, standing up while I'm my women. I'ma stand up. You real one, I stand up with you. I'ma stand up. So my girl, I spend these bands up with you. I'ma stand up. You real one, I stand up with you. I'ma stand up. So my girl, I spend these bands up with you.
my dial. Look at my dial. Everybody saying dial. Trap niggas on the mouth. Trap niggas like the dial. Trap niggas in the bowl. Trap niggas on the stove. Trap niggas worldwide. Play with the power, no eyes. Dabbing going in the dictionary. Birds singing just like Mary Mary. The got wing like a tooth fairy. Pinky ring, yellow canary. Touchdown on the pack and I run it like Barry. Me go like Eddie and Eddie. You mad about your boy that's petty. Spray the chopper like confetti. Look at my dial. Got me feeling like I'm foul. Look at my dial. Spreading dab across the map. I'm dabbing when I walk up in the trap. I look at the pot, I'm like, get in there. I play with the water, need swim well. Look at my dial. Get in there. Look at my dial. 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 Get in there, get in there. 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 Look at my dial.
Get in there, get in there. Get me dabbing, young recession gear. Looking like I'm not from around here. Your nigga dabbing like the atmosphere. Still saying swag. My nigga switched it up, we call it dab. Step out with it like that, I call it a jab. Michael Jordan, I'm perfecting my crown. I'm on the counter, counting it with my hands. Young nigga, I can show you how to do math. Sipping, no drinking, I pour with some with it. I'm not trying to remember my past. Don't come to my hood if you ain't got a pass. Eat up that deal like LaGuinea and crab. It's the McMahon, I find you in your style. Watching you good dabbing made me laugh. Dabbing is a way of fashion. Something like I'm taking McFadden. Call up like I'm taking Jamadden. She get a platinum plaque for all this dab. You should get a Grammy where you act. Enough of that swag, I put it in the gas. Look at my dab, dropping her panties. Off a fantastic, immaculate dabbing. Stay off my grass, come
look at my dial. 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 Get in there, get in there. 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 Get in there, get in there.
919 FM, the #1 station in Tobago.
Look at my dial.
So now niggas dabbing. Before it was swagging. Good thinking that it's just a dance. When dabbing is a way of fashion. See, I'm trying to teach y'all the rules and regulations. Cause it's a lot of niggas out here perpetrating. No temptations, ego sensation. Seen a lot of faces. Why not make a young rich nation? Wake up, wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright, baby.
Flip the pages cause I wrote the book on the way how to sex you up. Sex you up. We can do it like I'm on the stage. We'll have an audience, baby. I'll show you the way that I sex you up. Or I can lick you up and down till you say you love how I kiss on that cookie. So good you gon' tap my name on that nookie. That's Usher, Usher. There's no other. Damn girl, yeah, you got that juicy love. When I heat it up, I make you good shit. One after the other. I'm the champion lover. Break you up, got so deep, beat it up again. Girl, come and get on my tongue again. Cause I love to taste you, yeah. I can tell you've been eating your pineapple. It really tastes like pineapple. Girl, when I hit your G, it feel like you gon' be, baby, come for me. Yeah. Sex you back to sleep, girl. Oh yeah. Don't say a word. Just hold on to me, girl. Sex you back to sleep. Alright. Now where you been? It's been a year, baby. I ain't seen you. You know I miss you. Baby, let me love you back to sleep once more. And I know we don't speak no more, but I just wanna tell you I'm sorry.
know I'll do it. You want me to say your name, girl?
Okay, Karuchi.
Just let me ride. I'ma sex you back to sleep, girl. Hold on tight to me, girl. Ride. Just hold on tight to me, girl. Sex you back to sleep, girl. And rock it back.
Baby, just stay comfortable. I want you as you are. Baby, just lay there naked, waiting for me. Hey. Let's not get emotional. Let's be who we are. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we? Know it's been a long day. It's about to be a long night. So keep your eyes closed till I roll through. So baby, when you're feeling like a woman in the sheets, somebody splitting your knees, don't worry, that's me. I'm over here putting work in. Baby, you ain't gotta tell me what you want. Just let me ride. Let me love you, baby. Set you back to sleep, girl. Oh, don't say a word, no, girl, don't you stop. Just hold on tight to me, girl. Set you back to sleep, girl. And rock you back. Work you hard. Inside, about to sex you, girl. Got sick in the morning so I could get a little bit more of your love. Ain't tired that I woke you. Ain't sorry about to sex you, got sick in the morning so I could get a little bit more of your love.
Right back, rock you back, right back, rock you back.
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. 'Cause I got me for life.
Yeah.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul.
And as far as I can see, I just need privacy. Plus a whole lot of trick about this modesty. I just need space to do me, get a world what they're trying to see. A Stella Maxwell right beside of me. A Ferrari, I'm buying 3. A closet of Saint Laurent, get what I want when I want, 'cause this hunger is driving me, yeah. I just need to be alone. I just need to be at home. Understand what I'm speaking on. If time is money, I need a loan. But regardless, I'll always keep keeping on. Fake friends, we don't take L's, we just make M's. While y'all follow, we just make trends. I'm right back to work when that break ends. Yeah.
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. 'Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life. Yeah.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me through the night, except the beat that's in my heart. Yeah, it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied. 'Cause the music does me good, and it gets me every time.
Yeah. And I don't like talking to strangers, so get the f*** off me, I'm anxious. I'm trying to be cool, but I may just go ape, say f*** out of all of y'all faces. It changes though now that I'm famous. Everyone knows how this lifestyle is dangerous, but I love it, the rush is amazing. Celebrate nightly and everyone rages. I found how to cope with my angers. I'm swimming in money, swimming in liquor, my liver is muddy. But it's all good, I'm still sipping this bubbly. This lovely, this ain't random, I didn't get lucky. Made it right here 'cause I'm sick with it, cutty. They all take the money for granted, but don't wanna work for it. Tell me now, isn't it funny? Nah.
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. 'Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me through the night, except the beat that's in my heart. Yeah, it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied. 'Cause the music does me good, and it gets
Lonely nights, I laid awake. Pray the Lord my soul to take. My heart's become too cold to break. Know I'm great, but I'm broke as hell. Having dreams that I'm folding cake. All my life I've been told to wait, but I'ma get it now, yes, no debate. Yeah.
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life. Yeah.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me through the night, except the beat that's in my heart. Yeah, it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied.
You know,
the music does me good, and it gets me every time. Like ba 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 ba. Cause the music does me good and it gives me every time.
So clap your hands, feel the beat as you start to dance. Hear the rhythm as you take your stance. Feel the love and romance. And stomp your feet. Everybody just bounce to the beat. Taste that rhythm, take hold so sweet. Feel the love as we dance. Your hands, still the moment as you shake and prance. Feel that loving as you twist and dance. Make the most of this chance. Ooh. And stomp your feet. Feel the thump of the ground underneath. Still the heart of the sound and the beat. Feel the love and romance. As I float along the waves, and I'm smiling at these dreams again. Yeah, I'm feeling these dreams. Feel these dreams again. Taking hold. Put myself in your control. Lose all fears. Lose yourself to the moment, to no one else. Trust me now. Let it out. Free your soul. Trap good, I was serving up the hallway. With a gold at back, yeah, baby. With a coals at back, yeah, baby. With a dough at baby in the bank, you know I ain't tryna blow that back. We gon' say that money. We gon' say that money. We gon' say that money. What we do, we gon' say that money.
Rap gang got it all wrong. We ain't about to go and spend money just to flex on it. We ain't really got it like you. I'm a type of motherfucker that'll check the check, do the math, I ain't never getting robbed. Those margaritas not going on my car. I ain't about to split a damn thing for convenience sake. I'm at the restaurant working that way. Hold up, you ain't heard a Lil Day, young L to do biz major. You know about the world he raised in. I've been saving money since a motherfucker 13. I wear the same pair of jeans every day. 3 sandwiches, homie, 2 stamps away. Looks like December, but I leave in May. Drugs are generic, but still work the same. I get logins for Netflix from my cousin Greg. Thanks, Greg.
With a gold at back, yeah, baby. With a coals at back, yeah, baby. With a dough at baby in the bank, you know I ain't tryna blow that back. We gon' say that money. We gon' say that money. We gon' say that money. So we do, we gon' say that money.
All of my liquor to Louis V, I swear to God. All of my be scared of me, I put that rod in them. All of them acting thoughtless, I disregard. All of them acting holy, ain't got no God in them. I can teach a little like a preacher. I can take to church fresh as hell, no Easter. I can make his burp like a baby without no hiccup. I can.
Juan, what does this have to do with saving money, though?
Try.
I ain't parking at a less than me to green, homie. Haircut several months in between, homie. Hit the motherfucking lights when I leave, homie. Single ply TP, lead Airbnb the motherfucking lease. I'm never there. I'm out in Cali. Why the my company in Delaware? Happy hour taking out a chicken. I don't even care. That applies to both dating and wings. Heat matinees, phone bill, got the motherfucking fam on it. 401k rolling over bands on it. Copper sweaters in the summer when the sale on it. The you rappers brag about you overpaying for it.
With a gold at back, yeah, baby. With a coals at back, yeah, baby. With a dough at baby in the bank, you know I ain't tryna blow that back. We gon' say that money. We gon' say that money. We gon' say that money. What we do, we gon' say that money.
I ain't never hit a ball with a cover. Low thread count, hard with the covers. Free trial memberships, dawg. I never joined this dawg. You think this is dawg? Frequent fly like a motherfucking finch, though. General style, half a dozen on the stick, just so I can whet the appetite of beer. What you talking about? My AC never doing nothing, blow fans. Walgreens, car shopping, all the off brands. Boy, go hard when collecting Gotham. Save a motherfucker road, try smoke. Check the clothes in my drawers, I ain't playing around. It's LD, lil boy, Mr. Hand Me Down. My dirty drawers getting worn, can you blame me now? You think I got 450 up in quarters on me? Well, I don't.
With a gold at back, yeah, baby. With a coals at back, yeah, baby. With a dough at baby in the bank, you know I ain't tryna blow that back. We gon' say that money. We gon' say that money. We gon' say that money. What we do, we gon' say that money. Drop the blood. And Lily up and stacking up crazy. Stack it up all about the bed, baby. 800K underneath the bed, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Now, I got a little bit of money filling my pockets. Roll around like I run it. Got a system filled up with toxins. I've been broken hearted, now it's that. Getting to deal with my problems. Getting drunk, but these getting obnoxious. Ain't nothing to me though, I love it. Go long days, longer nights, talk too much, the wrong advice. All the lights that call my life. Doctor, will you help me? Get me healthy, keep it low as we're healthy. Ain't you can tell me now. Rap, selling out. Ooh, my new jealous now. At the crib watching belly now. All the pain that they causing, like fucking we ballin' out, everything straight. You feeling, I'm feeling, I'm chillin', just living, I'm getting away. Conversations we having, I'm getting through static, too much on my plate. Lord, I need me a break. But let me go by the weekend.
trouble sleeping, battling these demons, wondering what's the thing that keeps me breathing. Is it money, fame, or neither? I've been thinking about the places that I frequent, all the people that I see. I'm tired of living decent. What do it mean to be a G? Yeah. And all the time we fall behind, bitches in the concubine, I call them mine. Crazy. And God is I make water, wine, pause, and time is coming. They often hate me. Never will I walk in line. I cross the T's and dot the I's. Wondering how I got this. Fell asleep and forgot to die. I'm popping them and drinking them pounders. Get it over the counter. I'm stuck on the browser like, how did I make it? Don't know me, this is so lonely until she can. Don't even know what the day is. But I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah. I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah. Everything good by the weekend. Yeah. Everything will be good by the weekend. By the weekend.
Mondays I think of you, but I ain't tripping on it. Tuesdays I'm hitting you. Gotta get my hands up on ya. Wednesdays I'm with you. You know you're staying over. Thursdays I'm sick of you. I got to get rid of you. 'Cause Fridays are always the start of the time of my life. Alright, when I get you hate it, but baby it's gonna be alright.
We're willing to use blood magic to put you on the throne, but we're not willing to pay men to fight. I've never heard of visions and prophecies winning a war. Soldiers win wars. Soldiers on the ground. It's dirty on the ground.
Yeah. The night is dark and it's full of terrorists. With your heart, with your courage. I was building with the older guy. He said you act like you know it all. All praise to one true God. How you know if you alive if you ain't got a few scars? Just cowards in power enforcing these new laws. No respect for the poor people. Name yours when I pull out my sword. Put away the lemon cake cutters. Keep my blade covered with the blood of the fake. So just take daughters and they kill fathers and they rape mothers. Just make lovers empty brothers for the great other. It gets dirty on the ground. Half a flea bottom, liver bowls of the brown. Sell your soul for the gold when the poachers come around. You can smell the dead way before the vultures come around. Soldiers coming back after the battle. Still gotta face the fear of the unknown. Daughters and their sons grown. Then they gotta explain why they been gone. Took a man from his family just to get home. Freedom is the battle for our lives. Sticking out our tongue, we never fight. This why the argument of the day is the violence of the night. Respect and fear ain't the same, so they get it confused. See the vision when you're staring in the flame in this Game of Thrones. When you win, you still lose, cause your ego get the same when they cheering your name and they praying on your weakness. Cause they playing for keepers and they slaying on your leaders. Now the people face disease and famine. King, cause we famished. That's why the brothers that I roll with don't be waving no banners. Warriors for the cause and we raising a family. What? And when it's time to exact revenge, have a son come back from the dead. Look to the light, yo. The protector of the realm and the citadels. Living in squalor while the rich people living well. I'm seeing they enjoying they 7 heavens. Almost like they forgot about the 7 hells. Yeah. Where you at with it? Where you at with it? Yeah.
Stay up in your lane and never crash. Stay up in your lane and never crash.
Stay up in your lane, you never crash. Stay up in your lane, you never crash.
I'ma stay up in my lane, cause cutting traffic causes death. You can spit that same old writing, man, I choose to take it left. Gauge your vision, David Vera, Flatbush, Brooklyn, born and raised. Some they say that I should quit, but warriors will never phase. I'ma fight until I'm dead and gone, giving you the meat. You can trap another rapper with that fake philosophy. Turn it up, turn it down. People wanna hear you, man, okay, I turn this up real loud so they can fully understand. I will not fall for the ridicule, cause my talent comes from one that don't lose. Make me flee for my future from fear of failing, man, I refuse. I forsaken all for one God, one son that lives and has the last say. My style, swag, age is mine. Yours is safe, relax, it's okay.
Turn it up, ain't never turn it down. 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 Stay up in your lane, you never crash. 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 Go.
Stick to your lane, keep to yourself. You wouldn't crash with nobody else. Make sure you wait and indicate before you shift and try to pull out on the belt. Look at the mirrors and check your surroundings. Look at the speed as the numbers are mounting. You don't want to crash at that speed and stain everything with a big red fountain. Mind your business and stop causing everybody's strife. Cause when you do, that's when they have to bring the jaws of life. And what you did just cost a life. Your silly move just pause a life. Now the town is ready to beat you till you're half a life or dead. Simply that's what I said. They all just want to grab you by the dread. Do something not to take away your head. And all this could have been avoided if you just listen and stayed in the lane as we beg. Country yelling and gauges waited to teach you stuff from the book that we read. That's what I said. Hey.
Turn it up, ain't never turn it down. 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 Stay up in your lane, you never crash. 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 Go.
Let's go. Tunnel vision straight ahead. Listening, I'm turning off. Fully living, once was dead. Skin is thinking, heart is soft. No more fear, no more doubting. Go ahead, diss me on the net. Once I stay up in this world, my future is completely set. Never let the talking stop you. They just wanna cause you pain. Block your vision, brainwash you that I will not entertain. If you're chosen, act it. Take your favor, stack it. If they try to jack it, tell them all back it.
Hey, anywhere, anytime. If my enemies think I'm blind and they dare to cross on this line, they will get this one in the intestine. Can choose folly and invest time. I pick God and I invest mine. I maintain to stay in my lane no matter what valley and hill I climb. Ready, set, go. Turn up! Turn it up, ain't never turn it down. 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 Stay up in your lane, you never crash. Stay up in your lane, you never crash. Stay up in your lane, you never crash. Stay up in your lane, you never crash.
flexing on, I'm 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 flexing on like flexing on, I'm 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 flexing on like I'm flexing on, 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 I'm flexing on like my God, flexing on, I'm 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 flexing on like
flexing on 'em, I stepping on 'em, just stepping on 'em, love it. Sticking this new chop flexing on us, I whip you like you stole something. Like can I hold something? I don't let them hold nothing. Fake, with fake chains, with fake ice, that's cold front. Whoa, you don't do it like me. No, you ain't gotta like me. Got beef, don't talk, just do it. Get checked like Nike. 100K my white tee. Make a movie like Spike Lee. If it weren't for the rat, then the back to the trap. White girl like Ice-T. She rolling, I'm sipping, slow motion. I'm high, but I'm swerving and I'm flexing on them. Hard cocaine and we loaded, young rich. We don't f***ing no chicken shit right in your chicken shit. Got a condo in my wrist. Like, whoa. I'm flexing on, 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 I'm flexing on like flexing on, I'm 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 flexing on like I'm flexing on, 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 I'm flexing on like my God, flexing on, I'm 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 flexing on. I blast off in the space coupe, I'm way fresher than Tyson. That girl is so good I had the nickname of Snagger. I'm awesome, I'm gnarly, I'm a rock star, I ain't fly to you. I'm Cala, I'm Bungai, your girlfriend, I'm my bullseye. I got to salute my plug, he made me rich. I got to salute my homeboy, they turn up in it. It's a bunch of bad girls in the club tonight. They wanna take a home, they wanna go on that flight. I'm an astronaut and I'm an alien, and this car man is an immigrant. Them two though, they lift up in that turbo, that's a robot. I'm leaning, that drink tank lights on the pop. Holiday, you got a classic, no Reebok.
I'm flexing on, 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 I'm flexing on like flexing on, I'm 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 flexing on like I'm flexing on, 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 I'm flexing on like my God, flexing on, I'm 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 flexing on.
I got matches all in them hill, boy. Account filled with them meal, boy. Was $250,000 for that ass here. That Bentley came with them wheel, boy. Got big chain with them VL1. Warzone, we used to be at one. Eastside, little Vietnam. Let's check out there, we finna be at one. Putting money in a duffel. Tell the plug he can give me a couple. Take it back to the trap, make it double. I'm in the game for the love of the hustle. Nobody have to get money, do it better than I. With a bunch of bad traveling house. Finish seeing Grove Park, Douglas High. Hollers on one bank here from my side. While I'm hanging at the Bride Quarter Kill my neck. Everywhere I go, these kill my neck. I'm like, not her booty ain't big enough. Them sucker don't do big up. You don't like me, get them millions up. Otherwise, I can't hear you, bro. I say, otherwise, I can't hear you, bro. What you say, I can't hear you, bro.
I'm flexing on, 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 I'm flexing on like flexing on, I'm 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 flexing on like I'm flexing on, 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 I'm flexing on like my God, flexing on, I'm 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 flexing on like flexing on like flexing on like
yeah.
Too good.
Look, late night, got me creeping with your damn old lit. Service swerving on the highway and I'm doing about it. I can see them haters talking, but they do not fit. I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that make. That's that shit that make. That's that shit that make. I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that make. That's that shit that make. That's that shit that make. I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that make.
Stash that work up in my beef and broccoli. All them chicken gravies. Told your hoe, come climb up top and ride this dick, I'm lazy. Fuck her, then I'm Swayze. In the law, we praising. Told my jeweler, fix my wrist up, all the mob became me. Ain't no law contain me. Pull up, park, she fainted. All my whips got boxes in them just to park the stainless. And got all that dope that we done sold, ain't no way God can save us. Please do me one favor, don't do me no favor. How them niggas claim they made you, but eat off your labor. I just got a box of guns and all this shit got lasers.
Oh boy, baby.
We getting weed and Navy, count chicken crazy. I go all in with them chips, this that made me.
Night kept me creeping with your damn old lit. Service swerving on the highway and I'm doing about it. I can see them haters talking, but they do not fit. So I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that made it. That's that shit made it. That's that shit that made it. I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that made it.
Blowing on that strong motherfucker who hating. Vicious rumors, lies, talking, Justice League raped them. I put my own money up when got a check from basic. 2 big Glock fighters, now one on safety. Went and got it out the mud, that's the shit made me. That's the shit that made me. In a new Mercedes. With it, that thing she wifey, but she just my latest. I be blowing out the back, I keep her coming crazy. Boy, my money, it be running like Walter Payton. In the kitchen, whipping, 2 in the baby. That's that shit that paid me. This rap is too fugazi. I lost the roof on my new coupe, pass by them haters waving.
Late night, kept me creeping with your damn old lit. Service swerving on the highway and I'm doing about it. I can see them haters talking, but they do not fit. So I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that made it.
I done got it out the mud, that shit made me. I done ate up out that mud and it taste like gravy. All I try to do is 54 into a baby. All I wanna do is 54 to feed my baby. See, I know these niggas watching and these niggas hate me. Cause I came from nothing, nigga, now this kid that made it. See me pulling in the projects and annihilator. See your eye candy, I eat it like annihilator. Chopper, the dead and make them percolate. Real chopping down the block just like an alligator. All this good they turn my eye like I'm Terminator. Holla at amigo, Cali plug a elevator.
Late night, kept me creeping with your damn old lit. Service swerving on the highway and I'm doing about it. I can see them haters talking, but they do not fit. So I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. That's that shit that made it. I done got it out the mud, that's that shit that made it.
I don't want you monkey mouth sitting in my throne again. I'm mad, but I ain't stressing. True friends, one question. Where you and I was walking. Now I run the game, got the whole world talking. King Kunta, everybody wanna cut the legs off him. Kunta, black man taking no loss. Oh yeah. Where you and I was walking. Now I run the game, got the whole world talking. King Kunta, everybody wanna cut the legs off him. When you got the yams. What's the yams? The yam is the power that beat. You can smell it when I'm walking down the street. Oh yes we can, oh yes we can. I can dig rapping, but a rapper with a ghost rider. What the f*** happened? Oh no! I swore I wouldn't tell. But most of y'all share bars like you got the bottle bunk in a 2-man sale. Something's in the water. And if I got a brown nose for some gold, then I'd rather be a bum than a mother. Oh yeah. Where you and I was walking. Now I run the
mouth mammy.
I was gonna kill a couple rappers, but they did it themselves. Everybody's suicidal, they didn't even need my help. This elementary, I'd probably go to jail if I shoot at your identity and bounce to the left. Stuck a flag in my city. Everybody screaming Compton, I should probably run from here when I'm done. To be honest, and I put that on my mama and my baby boo too. 20 million walking out the court, better woo woo. Oh yeah, the judge, I made it past 25, and now I was a little nappy-headed nigga with the world behind him. Life ain't but a fat screaming, Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Limo tinted with the gold plate, straight from the bottom. It's the belly of the beast, from a peasant to a prince to a king. Oh yeah, where you and I was.
By the time you hear the next pop, the funk shall be within you.
Now I run the game, got the whole world talking. King Coulter, everybody wanna cut the legs off. King Coulter, black man taking no loss. Oh yeah, where you and I was walking. Now I run the game, got the whole world talking. King Coulter, everybody wanna cut the legs off. I remember you was conflicted.
Okay, I won't deny it. Half the time you send a text, yep, you know I'm not replying. Just to let you know I'm not one of them you be dodging. I'm the one that you dodge with. I'm the one that you gon' take that dress you're saving out the closet. I'm the one you need alone. I'm the one that when you're around your friends that you gotta put on speakerphone. Just so you could let them know what we be on. Like he the one, yeah. I know I'm young, but you respect me like a father figure. Young mobbish probably make your father figures. Shine down Perrier out in Perry with a Perrier's going. Well, I would tell you, but I gotta paraphrase. And even when you trippin', we trippin', I pay for you. Gourmet for you, chauffeur arrange for you. I take the flight alone earlier in the day for you. Just to beat you there, prepare and let you know I'm waiting for you. Finally famous.
I ain't like the mothers. And I ain't about to play no games with you. You know what your problem is. You don't ever see the big picture. Ooh, I want you to take me serious. Oh, baby, I want you to take me serious.
Waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. You got a young boss nigga like me waiting for you. You got that bomb arrow nigga, I be waiting for you. Who you love? Tell me who you. Tell me who you wanna fucking love. I left that sexy dress out on the bed with a note there, laying for you with directions where I'm waiting with dinner and waiting for you. I'm the nigga. She tell me I'm the nigga. That's your even when you got a girl that you make love with, but right before take with. Then right after hit the tub, wait on me with studs. Then you back that up on me like it's 9-9. Wine fine like a bottle from the 9-9. Hit you with the 99 like it's prime time. Killed the had to hit that shit like 9 times. Girl, even when I'm gone, just know I'm there for ya. I'm all ears, in other words, here for ya. I probably rob a bank and go to jail for ya. As long as I can smack that up and pull that hair for ya. Finally famous.
I ain't like the mothers. And I ain't about to play no games with you. You know what your problem is. You don't ever see the big picture. Ooh, I want you to take me serious. Oh, baby, I want you to take me serious.
I've been waiting all night, that's all night though. Girl, don't keep me waiting no more. Yeah. It's true. Got some things I wanna do to you, baby.
to the street, 919 FM, ready to kick off Monday night's rev at Marcel's Fitness Center.
Yeah, voices in my head, voices in my head. I hear strong rum calling, it's calling me, it's telling me take a step. So whenever I pass it, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm done strong. Right now I'm intoxicated. I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm done strong. Cause sober is overrated. With the soda, that changed me from being sober. Turn a stiff wine girl to a roller. Change my persona in a girl patroller. Bring it, we drinking it. Bottle good, I have thinking it. We love, we life, we live in it. Yeah. I hear strong rum calling, it's calling me, it's telling me take a step. Plus this party nice. I hear strong rum calling, it's calling me, it's telling me take a step. So whenever I party, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm done strong. Right now I'm intoxicated. I'm strong, I'm done strong. Cause sober is overrated. Hey, hand me a case of the Guinness, pass me a case of the beer. Bring two muckle of the strong rum, rest it right over here. I don't give up nobody, cause I party totally. Whether in a Trinidad, St. Vincent or globally. I hear strong rum calling, it's calling me, it's telling me take a step. Plus this party nice. I hear strong rum calling, it's calling me, it's telling me take a step. So whenever I party, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm done strong. Right now I'm intoxicated. I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm done strong. Cause sober is overrated. Strong boy, I tell you we. Strong boy, I tell you we. Oh, cause sober is overrated. Strong boy, I tell you we. Oh, sober is overrated. I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm done strong. Oh, hey, I tell you I'm strong, I tell you I'm done strong. Done strong, like a skunk. Give me Babylon's lyrical buildings. Get wrong with it. Get the shoes off with it.
Check, check, check. Ground Empire.
Okay, let's go.
Just say when bad boys come around, everybody afraid to dance cause they frightened. But tell them when we hear the sound, we don't think about no knife or rifle. Only music.
Are we afraid of the liming? When we lime, we lime. Are we afraid of the whining? When we whine, we whine. No, we afraid of the jumping. Misbehaving time. West Indian people, we don't afraid. Are we go party alright? No matter what them say. Party don't stop for fight. The West Indian way. And when it comes to the music, we rap without fear. West Indian hands up in the air. So we just party so nice. We don't afraid. Move the fat from left to right. We don't afraid. And if it comes to fuss and fight, we don't afraid. We ain't gonna let you spoil we night. We don't afraid. West Indian, we don't afraid. We don't afraid.
91.9 FM, Tobago.
Place in life so they could all act normal. We stop the hating, we can move together, we can move further.
Yeah, and if we stop the fighting, we can move together, we can move further.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. Today my spirit's high, troubles all the door, and my life going nice. So much in the way, but watch me make my moves. Even though they hate, themselves go bring good news. What I set out to make it, so nobody can come and cut me down. Even if they try, them can't stop it. Me calling. Nobody can take away what is mine. Even if they try, them can't stop it. On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal.
Stuck here forever as one crew, doing the best we could, showing love like we should, moving forward to a higher place. We'll begin off for we to share. This mental knowledge without a care. Can't take your place, they can walk in your shoes. In time they gonna know your work, so step up in him on earth.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. Place in life so they could all act normal. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. If we stop the hating, we can move together, we can move further.
And if we stop the fighting, we can move together, we can move further. Yeah.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal. On my way, on my way, on my way. I come here to take my place in life so they could all act normal.
Go take your place, go take your place. Go take your place in life. Go take your place. Go take your place in life.
Hi, this is Miss Marva from Best Bite Food Sanctuary. We love 91.9. We listen to them whilst we are cooking our food. They keep us going. The best station in the world.
Yeah. Burning now. I see what's going on. Alright then, let me tell you
Babylon, them no business at all. No, put the soul aside the wheel, go hard. And at the end of the day, you shall get your reward. It no make sense to run them ball. Babylon, them no business at all. No, put the soul aside the wheel, go hard. And at the end of the day, you shall get your reward. Hey, say them no mean you're not good. Things that them do, we never think that them would. Hey, like a foul, them like we not coop. Program we mind and I tell we good. Hey, come make we cut it off. Boycott them movements and go round them craft. Hey, youth we have to think smart. No more tears, no broken heart. No, we want reach with dreams in our life. So that the days that no food can buy. Hey, you know see the tears in my eyes. Youth it no make sense to cry. Still it no make sense to beg and ball. Babylon them no business at all. No, put the soul to the wheel go hard. And at the end of the day you shall get your reward. It no make sense to beg and ball. Babylon them no business at all. No, put the soul to the wheel go hard. And at the end of the day you shall get your reward. Oh, God help those who help themselves. Don't sit around and pity yourself. As long as there's health and strength, just move forward and help yourself. No wait for the council of the past. Hey, you try me, you own a boss. Hey, time hard me have to fend for myself. Work hard, depend for myself. Me never want it was spoon in my mouth. 7 weeks, each up in a one house. Roof and leak, bathroom out the door. Wood fire down a kitchen, it a blow. Still it no make sense to beg and ball. Babylon, them no business at all. No, put the soul to the wheel go hard. And at the end of the day, you shall get your reward. It no make sense to beg and ball. Babylon, them no business at all. No, put the soul to the wheel go hard. And at the end of the day, you shall get your reward. It no make sense to beg and ball. Babylon, them no business at all. No, put the soul to the wheel go hard. And at the end of the day, you shall get your reward. Hey, say them no mean you're no good. Things that them do, we never think that them would know. Like a fall, them like we not coop. Program we mind and I tell we good. Hey, come make we cut it off. Boycott them movements and go round them craft. Hey, youth you have to think smart. No more tears, no broken hearts. Hey, we want reach with dreams in our life. Tired of the days when no food can buy. Hey, you know see the tears in my eyes. Hey, you know make sense to cry. Hey, you know make sense to beg and ball. Babylon them no business at all. No, put the soul to the wheel go hard. And at the end of the day you shall get your reward. It no make sense to beg and ball. Babylon them no business at all. No, put the soul to the wheel go hard. And at the end of the day you shall get your reward. Hey, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah,
kisses be a fantasy. Hey, hey, baby, I will be a soldier. My loving will protect you. And even when we get older, I'll never let go, no, no, no. So in love with you. All I wanna do is love you right, right through and through. My whole life long. Whoa, come closer, baby. I need you near me, and over time, just let me love you. My whole life long. Oh, just when I think I love you so much, you do something else to make me love you more. Hey, and when I think you've given your best, you give me your love better than before. I'm so, yeah, yeah. All I wanna do is love you right, right through and through. My whole life long, baby. Come closer, baby. I need you near me. Let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you and keep you and treat you right my whole life long, baby. Baby, baby.
Let's see how things change. Sad. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, yo. Say it no easy. No matter who you are, it no cool to be bossy and show off your fancy car. Cause when things switch up and you depend it are. Some little youth money hungry and resort to war. Seen a rich man lose all in possession and the money. Now I'm to his two sons, daughter and his honey. Some people say, well now he knows how it feels. But when you're poor, you know wish that for no one and not for real. Seen a poor man get rich quick and go and go brag. Now him sister identify him face in body bag. Well, try to stay humble cause blessed are the meek. Look to God every day and on Sunday once a week. It's not easy, no matter who you are. When your life start crumble and you lose that fancy car. When things switch up, remember who you are. Look to Father God, cause he alone can heal the scar. It's not easy, no matter who you are. So children love your mother cause to her you are the star. Cause when things switch up and you depend it are. Cause some little youth money hungry and resort to war. Life is bittersweet, full of hopes and dreams. Whether you live up on hill or in the housing scheme. Me say you can't take the money, go with you when you're gone. Now the jewelry or the shoes or the shirt where you put on. Me say fill your mind with wisdom and your heart full of love. And thank the Almighty for the blessings from above. Oh, I can't believe how hard it gets to watch the news and think how far I would I make it in somebody else's shoes. It's not easy, no matter who you are. So children love your mother cause to her you are the star. When things switch up, remember who you are. Look to Father God cause he alone can heal the scar. It's not easy, no matter who you are. It's no cool to be bossy and show off your fancy car. Cause when things switch up and you depend it are. Some little youth money hungry and resort to war. No one's born with the intention for rob and steal. But it's hard to listen your conscience when you not have no meal. So try to do your best and keep your shoulder to the wheel. Too many souls are life lost on the battlefield. It's not easy, no matter who you are.
my number, come off on my phone. Change my mind when you say you're coming home. I need a cure for your love, baby. I'm so torn.
Poison arrow, Cupid shot me in my heart.
Straight to the heart.
You make me sick when I am with you or apart. I need a cure for your love.
I know.
A cure for your time. I need a cure. I miss you too much. Baby, you and me, we had a destiny.
I thought so.
We're over love because you're poison us.
So poisonous.
Baby, you and me, we had a destiny.
You're not good for me.
We're over love because you're poison us.
We are like Jocelyn and Stevie J. Love and hip up like every day. No escape, I can't get away. I sure wanna leave, but I stay. I took my keys, you made me bleed. Tell you to go, I pray you wouldn't leave. When you lie to me, I'm quick to believe. Don't know what it is, but I just can't breathe.
The poison arrow, Cupid shot me in my heart. You make me sick when I am with you or apart. I need a cure for your love.
I know.
A cure for your time. I need a cure. I miss you too much.
Oh Lord of His mercy. Da 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 da, yeah. Oh Lord of His mercy. Hey, I just fight. They get the youths, I get the fight. I just fight. Crowd of people, them think they no right. I just fight. The youths, them I get the fight. I just fight. But now the youth, them start to unite. Me say, yeah, what they get to do, make them a fight with so much. Through the youth, them rise up and sing music and bust. And what they get to do, make them a fight with so much. Through the youth, them now wear no more gun, them now bust. Me say the youth, them start to live up. The bag of promises, thing now go walk. No man a lick out them friend head cup. So we a hold it all when time we broke. Cause I fight. They get the youth, they get the fight. I just fight. Crowd of people, them think they no right. I just fight. They get the youth, they get the fight. I just fight. Me know how we the bigger heads, them no like. And me say them no like we and we no like them. None of them nah make me kill off me friend. Get to find out say ya evil them. Give the youth them gun and send the lawman for them. But only God know what make them a fight with so. Yes, only God know. We just a cut and go through. I just fight. They get the youths, I get the fight. I just fight. Crowd of people, and we them no like. I just fight. We a go through them, I said that we hype. I just fight. The bigger heads, I get the youths, them a fight. Me say, yeah, when they get to make them a treat with somebody. The way the system set up, it a drive people mad. How when they get to make them a treat with somebody. Me say we fed up of them, me say we sick and tired, yo. It's a lucky thing, say we have God. Him a guide we when time we trod. When them a plan up and a beat we so bad. Them woulda want put we in a body bag. But a fight. They get the youths, they get the fight. I just fight. Crowd of people, and we them no like. I just fight. They get the youths, they get the fight. I just fight. Me say, yeah, we the bigger heads, them no like. Have a mercy. Oh Lord, have His mercy. Holy Jah know.
Natasha out of Lambo, and whether I am at home or at work, I love tuning into the Street 919 FM.
Immaculate Mother of the Holy South, on behalf of the overdose, we come to you uncomfortable in our ways. Please don't slam the door all in my face. Try to go to church, church ain't work. Still wanna kill. Try to go to work, but work ain't work. Work ain't work for the feet. Really made me feel like a field. Made me feel worse. Really trying to chill, but inside I feel like steel. Meal. And it's how what they meal still, mama. What? Well, you ain't got a meal still, mama. Living off a meal deal, mama. Can't stun with them lil wheels, mama. Need a real purse, real heels, mama. How them liquors and them pills feel, mama. Little mama, mama, mama.
You should prosper. Lord knows if I said it, it's gospel. Your mama. You should prosper. Lord knows if I said it, it's gospel. Your mama. No man shall touch this. Lord said nobody can. Your mama.
I be just trying to make it. 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 They be just trying to break us. 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 Put your hands on your head. White tee on their shoulders. What drags them off through those streets? In the whip with they soldiers. Stations of the police. Trying to stick all this time to me. Trying to stick all these crimes to me. Could you just send a dime to me? Mama, please send a sign to me. What's looking like life? It's probation and a fine to me. Lawyer said I'll be alright, but I think that we lying to me. They really wanna throw those lines to me. Put me in the line, put the knives to me. Put me in the sky, put it to my side, then push it inside. Holy Mother, the blessed South. They don't love you there, they love you here. I love you like I'm Mexico, say yeah.
María, subiste de verdad, ruego por nosotros, por esta hora y la hora de nuestra muerte. Amén. No man shall touch this. Lord said nobody can f*** your mama. No man shall touch this. Lord said nobody can f*** your mama.
They sent them off to that slaughter. Baby mama, no father. He was hanging around them murderers and them prostitutes and them robbers, yeah. Them dope fiends in that water, yeah. With angel dust in their nostrils, yeah. They hit him up with that chopper. She was holding him in her hands, just like stigmata, yeah. Said you gon' live here forever. Salvation and treasure. You gon' live here forever, yeah. Died like Ricky on his mama couch, right there in his mama house. Only child, the holy mama's your mama now.
No man shall touch this.
Lord said nobody can f*** your mama. No man can touch this. Lord said nobody can f*** your mama. No killer. Mama said my son never been no gangster, no drug dealer, no gang member. Mama said my son never been no trouble. Mama said my son never been no trouble. Mama said my son never been no killer. Mama said my son never been no gangster, no drug dealer, no gang member. Mama said my son never been no trouble. Mama said my son never been no trouble.
my new shit. I'm the black bitchy bitch with the roof missing. If it don't make dollars, don't make sense. See, wake up like I gotta get it. And I got an engine for a trunk space. I get money 3 ways. 3 ways, 7 different formats. Plus she's no oblate, but I make that walk cheesecake. Yeah, I'm the coldest mirror I see. Looking in the mirror like I wish I can be me. She too into me, I'm more into money. My hobby's her body, that's my lobby. I'ma eat it, I'ma eat it. I don't lie, on my dick superseded. Told her she my wife for the weekend. But don't be acting like a nigga, cause we poppin' like, yeah. I'ma fix that real head to me. Top down, spinning like, I'ma take her ass down. She gon' fit around, like, I'ma push you out. Let the coupe at home. We poppin' like, but don't be acting like I need you. I'm in the road, she don't roll right. My chain shine brighter than a strobe light. I'm tryna cocoa, this don't concern ice. If I motorboat, she gon' motorbike. I know you ain't worried about nothing. Rehabilitation just had me worried about money, decision making, only worried about stunning. She worried about me, her nigga worried about fucking. I wanna see her body. When she said get inside of me, I wanna feel you, baby. Just bring the animal right out of me. We loving, she loving, especially when I go down on her. Now we fucking, she thuggin', getting loud. Cause we poppin' like, I'ma fix that real head to me. Top down, spinning like, I'ma take her ass down. She gon' fit around, like, I'ma push you out. Let the coupe at home. We poppin' like, alright. Now I can spot your from a mile away. Valentine and that bitch, it's a holiday. You losing money, I windmills. Dr. J, she gon' follow my lead. Simon says, paper, I'm riding scrapers in California. Car smell like ammonia, we got that stank on us. Never been an outcast, that stank on you. From the ghetto, on my like Apollonia. We in the hood, tatted like a Mexican. Car too fast, give a fuck about pedestrians. And my section less, it's more lesbians. Got dope, bitch, I'm that new. Yeah, we poppin' like, yeah. I'ma fix that real head to me. Top down, spinning like, I'ma take her ass down. She gon' fit around, like, I'ma push you out. Let the coupe at home. We poppin' like, but don't be acting like I need you.
down now if y'all still with it. First time I did it, yeah, I'll admit it. I kinda hit it and quit it and left y'all hanging, sang it, kinda off key with a passion, asking, can I give you back that action? Yeah, I'm a blast in a hashtag fashion to spell it out for you like a mass closed caption. Get a closed casket, fade to black. This is my spot that I'm taking back. Get at me, punk, I was made for that. Y'all don't really even know what you're aiming at. So far back, what you waving at? Y'all can't see the stage that I'm playing at. Y'all hating that, but that's why I do it. So tell me where the motherfucking hate is at, cause I don't need their blessing now. I don't need their invitations. Ain't no way to shut me down or to take this path I've taken. And maybe I've been left out. Never let this be mistaken. They can keep that blessing now. Forget me now, cause I was never welcome. Yeah, it's been a long road. Never really know how it all unfolds. I'm just trying hard not to sell my soul when the rest were guns and a mouth full of gold. I don't hate them, I still love them. That's not me, I'm not judging. Not below them, not a bum, but disrespect me, well, if this that house I'm living in. Y'all just pass through visiting. I draw these lines, y'all feeling, man. I'm a grown-ass man, y'all children. No competition, I'm killing them. Talking about him and him and him. Let's take it out for another spin again. I don't give a f*** if I win again, cause I don't need that blessing now. I don't need their invitation. Ain't no way to shut me down or to take this path I've taken. And maybe I've been left out. Never let this be mistaken. They can keep their blessing now. Forget me now, cause I was never welcome. No, 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 blessing now. I don't need their invitation. Ain't no way to shut me down or to take this path I've taken. And maybe I've been left out. Never let this be mistaken. They can keep their blessing now. Forget me now, cause I was never.
Just be real. You ain't got no cash. You ain't got no dollar. They stay with that drama. Let's just be real. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Yeah, let's just be honest. Let's just be real.
Just keep it real with you. You the only nigga here feeling yourself. Walking in, start filming and sitting with a man. Grand in the sign, I'm so hot, mind on the comment. Fast life, sometimes feel like I'm in a comic. I don't give a f*** with or without a condo. Fat Joe pockets lean back like a recliner. I'm in this, representing West Side. A lot of people try to tell me I'm the next guy. Back gang got it tatted by my left eye. Chain gang over here, no neckties. But you know I'm all about the business from beginning to the end. And never simping, never slipping, sipping P-A-T-R-O to the end. And if I'm in the building, no it's complaints from the tenants on the ground. You can call anyone you want. I'ma kill them all better on it. Shit, we the only ones that stunt now. Let's just be real.
Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Yeah, let's just be honest.
Let's just be real.
Let's just be honest. We all know that deal. So let's just be honest. Let's just be real.
Slow down, back. It's enough to go round, back. Been drinking like you thirsty. How you make it to my section in the first place? Nah, I ain't tripping, she was not. They say it ain't tricking if you got it. good Cali, la-di-da-di. It's just me and all my homies at your door like the shining. Feel like can't nobody stop me. I'm a hot. In the that I'm with, no, she hot stuff. Pull up in the Hot Wheels, ball and get your hot stuff. If you got a problem, hotline 911, but we don't never call cops. For real, you can call anyone you want. I'ma kill them off better on it. Said we the only ones that stunt now. Let's just be real.
Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Yeah, let's just be honest.
Let's just be real.
Let's just be honest. We all know the deal. So let's just be honest. Let's just be real.
Look.
I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up. Look, I live the life I deserve. Blessed. A vacay, I feel better at work. I mean whatever it's worth, I give whatever I'm worth. For my nigga who gon' go to hell and back for me, I'ma give him heaven on earth for a hell of a check, yeah, whichever come first. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Look at my life, man, that's lessons on lessons on lessons. I treat the beat like it's a reverend. I tell the truth like, Father, forgive me, these are all my confessions. Man, this wasn't luck, it was destined. I done lost homies who been with me since Ed and Eddie, who flip like confetti. And then when you back, they back to call you dog. That shit can get petty. Don't get no dap to me, dude. Funny thing about talking behind my back is that it just keep coming back to me, nigga. Was off for a sec, now it's back to me, nigga. You mad at me, this ain't what I want, man, this what it had to be. This is that late night working after 3, man. This is why my old girl was mad at me. This why I'm your majesty, man. The click is the tightest, the poop the tightest, the drinks are the coldest, the future the brightest, the feet not divided, the love is divided, and I just gotta thank God that we got it. Bless. I don't know what I would do without a crew. Look like we robbed a bank, but all we make is deposits. Your profit with profit, oh God.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. I haven't had a good time in a long time, you know. I'm way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up.
I'm way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up.
Way up, I feel blessed. I ain't gon' say that we back or nothing, cause that implies that we're back from something. If we're back from something, it's some checks you owe us. I expect that payment, nothing less or over. I don't need them favors that you asked me for. I could give two about where the Grammys go. I just gave out Grammys on my Instagram. Them OVO boys, the business, man. It is what it is. Trust me, you get what you give. Yeah. You gotta come to my side and see how we live. Yeah. I cannot see heaven being much better than this. Yeah. Blessings on blessings for me and my from the 6. Look at what we did. Yeah. Be quiet, I'm doing a toast. For that don't really do shit, I swear I be doing the most. Stop worrying about whoever's next. I am just worried about my mama worrying less. I think I'm famous enough, I don't need any more press. I am convinced I'm the only one left that's still doing it, man. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. I haven't had a good time in a long time, you know. I'm way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up.
I'm way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up.
Way up, I feel
My
blessed.
grandma just died, I'm the man of the house. So every morning I'm up cause I can't let him down. Always down for the cause, never down for the count. I guess when your stars align, you do like the solar system and plan it out. So I'm going overtime on the overtime. overtime, yeah, I'm not invested, but you can't attest it. $1 million goals managed to manifest it. The family never going anorexic. I pay my mortgage and electric. Never going under even with anesthetics. At the top of the rap game and progressing. Check after check, checking off my checklist. Trying to blow my cake, just know that's a death wish. No mistakes in life ever, it's only lessons. Feel like Shaq and Penny got back together. You tore the game apart, who put it back together?
I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. I haven't had a good time in a long time, you know. I'm way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up.
I'm way up, I feel blessed.
Straight up, straight up.
Way up, I feel blessed.
She gon' bring the work. Baby, do you do drugs? It's okay, it's alright. When we're up in this club, girl, we gon' fuck something up tonight. Got the club going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the cotton shit shoes. Say club going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the cotton shit shoes. The club going up. Test me. My killers don't know how to act. Sniper like Wesley. This ain't what you want. My click put up the fingers. I know you, but you don't like waiting long. I hit it, then pass her the trigger. Oh yeah, that girl, she with the stuff. She like to sip, she like to lean, baby. Taught her how to hold out. Oh yeah, keep it steady when you squeeze, baby. I'm in the party with my. We gon' get all the shine. VIP pretty women do this type of shit all the time. Never been the type to trick. I throw a couple bands though, just to watch you strip. Play with the like a banjo. Fat that baby, I'm yours tonight. You gon' make me lose my mind when you slow wine. Show you right, girl, you wrong for wearing that tonight. Got the club going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the cotton shit shoes. Say club going up. don't you open up that window. Don't you let out that antidote. Poppin', poppin's all we know. In the hills is all we know. Don't go through the front door. It's low key at the night show. So don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote. Yeah, party on a Sunday. Do it all again on Monday. Split the checks on the weekend. I might do it all again.
Let's boss you.
I just hit a 3-peat. 3 I met this week. I don't do no old. My God, that's a no-no. She just wants the go-go. I just want the narrow. Who that at the front door? If it's the feds, oh no, no, no. Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out that antidote. Poppin', poppin's all we know. In the hills is all we know. Don't go through the front door. It's low key at the night show. At the night show. Catch a flight for the night show. Ooh, let's get piped though. Bottles got us right though. We ain't sipping light, no. I ain't got no type though. Only got one night though. We can do it twice though. It's lit. At the night show. Ooh. At the night show. Ooh. At the night show. Ooh. Day, you know you gotta go get it, my they hating, they staking, they waiting. Don't be mistaken, we dying, they stand. Lord, I'm on fire, they thinking I'm saved. Calling me crazy on different occasions. Kicking the cameraman off on my stages, cause I don't like how he snapping my angles. I'm overboard and I'm over impatient. Over my and these cause my ages. Dealing with motion that's more complicated. Like these two that might be related. H-Town, you got one. Hey, you bun be like a number one. It's late now, you got a late show. If you wanna roll, I got a place where poppin', poppin', blow we know. In the hills is all we know. Don't go through the front door. It's low key at the night show. So don't you open up that window. Don't you let
I don't hear all that, I don't wanna hear none of that. I don't talking about some what you need, I don't remember none of that shit.
Where you that dog when it was 1 feet? Where you that dog then eat? Where you that dog try to run off? Where you that dog made me put his out? Where you that dog when it switch sides? Where you that dog when it spread lies? Where you that dog about to come slide? Where you that dog when I was serving pies? Where you that dog when it was 1 feet? Where you that dog then eat? Where you that dog try to run off? Where you that dog made me put his out? Where you that dog when I was Where you was at, dog, when I was drinking hot tech? Where you was at, dog, came through the project? Where you there, kid, that for the law, the contract? Battering dance on head jolly, running through, like going jogging. Good little Louis, put it in the pocket. Put a pig with me on the grill, now you pop it. Where you glad when I was trapping in the store? Had to scroll to get to where I'm at and sell. Jackie Chan moves, got the game in the choke. Gas rolling up in the blunt, I'm a cold spell. Trying to come in the spot, we know the dope, no. Regular bar door, got my yarn. Jumped it out the stove, and we still made honest. Blowing on the old, yo, we call it onions, bro.
Man, way up there when we took the city over. Way up there when all that was the holder. Way up there when first got the news. Now yo, around because we paying back dues. Where were you when all the dogs needed help? Lawyers in that commissary ain't gon' pay itself. Way up there when we recorded in the bathroom. Way up that I take attendance like a classroom. Man, I ain't got no choice, cause nowadays I swear that shit to change up for the boy. I'm self-made, selfish with my women, self-employed. I'll buy the neighbor's house if they complain about the noise, man. Way up that dog wouldn't feed me. Way up that dog didn't need me. Way up that last winter was the coldest. What where you was at, I had the 6 on my shoulder.
Where you that dog wouldn't feed me. Where you that dog didn't need me. Where you that dog would try to run off. Where you that dog made me put his out. Sit you for a while, dude. Don't panic, let him fall through. I'm like a savage. Heard you trying to swim in the ocean, no jacket. Heard them niggas came through squeezing on a ratchet. Heard them niggas came through squeezing on a ratchet. Serve a lot of dog food, call you a mud. Where you that dog and I was on my cup. The reason I'm here today, cause I ain't never gave up. Where you that dog wouldn't feed me. Where you that dog didn't need me. Where you that dog would try to run off. Where you that dog made me put his out. Where you that when I was trapping in the stove. Had to struggle to get to where I'm at and sell. Jumped it out the stove and we still made honest. Blowing on the old, yo, we call it onion.
This is so all bad. Got me messing around with you. You got me messing around with you. Out here messing around with you. What you gonna say? What you gonna do? Baby,
I'm a G. She say the pain runs deep, but she can't run from me. I'm in the streets with the killers, thugs and drug dealers. 100 mil plus, new trucks with no ceilings. Coon, feel it, I'm feeling like I'm the realest, biggest boss in the business. And really, that's to infinite. What we doing wrong, but it feels right. Can't discuss what we did the whole night. Won't be the last time. I'm a cash line. Duffel bag, so accounting is the pastime. And for the last time, I'm not a bad guy. I just like what I like, now shorty act right. Small waist. Red weaves, black car, keep her fly in them red wings. Nightmares, daydreams. She the one, listen how she say things.
This is so all bad. Oh, nothing good can come from this. Sweet but sad. As a newfound love, no one's a relationship. It'll never last, but it feels so good. Yes, I gotta deal with it. This is so all bad.
Okay, good morning, Tobago. Good morning. I tell you, boy, it's a rainy morning, a rainy Wednesday. Yeah, rainy Wednesday. It have a ring to it, right? Good morning to wherever you are, wherever in the world that you are listening to this voice at this time of the morning. The Street 919 FM. We are located in Crown Point here in Tobago, and of course we send you, we wish you a wonderful day. Today is the 23rd of November, And yeah, the 23rd of November, imagine that. And of course, again, people, you have myself to contend with. And of course, if Tash makes it, well, I hope that she's on her way down. And you know, I always say talk radio is about voices, more than one voice. Obviously, it's about interaction and treating with, you know, the issues as we do inside Chocolate Tea. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Tell a friend, tell your enemy. For those of you who are on the island for the first time, visiting Tobago from Trinidad, a number of Trinidadians have never been to Tobago, and we welcome you, please. And of course, for those of you who have come from the foreign countries, Europe, the Americas, and wherever else in the world, we welcome you to this 116 square miles. You can walk Tobago in a day if you hurry, but please don't hurry. Take your time, otherwise you might miss something beautiful. So we thank God for life. We got up this morning and we recognize that all our faculties are in check. We recognize that we can see. We recognize that we can, all our fingers and our toes and all our body parts are in check. Our mind, we can remember what we did yesterday, and we must be thankful for that. All right, so when we would have done all that, you give your morning devotion and you acknowledge and give thanks to God for life. After you'd have done that, you know, if you are heading to work for 7 o'clock, and let's say you live in Castara, well, you should be out of the house by now. Given that, you know, you want to get there in one piece if you're working on this side of the island. Yeah, so, you know, like me, I try to do an hour. You know, I don't know, I got used to this hour traveling. So I get up at 5, and by 5:15, I'm out of the house. And I take my time and drive down here because, you know, I just want to be safe, you know, take my time and not have to hurry and so on. And my thing is that, you know, I'm a stickler for time because I understand and I value time. I know what it means. Some people take it for granted that you can just show up anytime. No. There is a time for everything. I dealt with that before. But anyway, people. All right, so we are right smack in the middle of the politics. And, of course, Tobago is getting ready for the THA election. And I tell you, it's starting to wax warm. Obviously, yesterday, they had the screening. The PNM had their screening. And, well, I hope there might be some disappointment. And there are some, you know, celebrations for some. This election coming here is one that will, you know, cause heartache and pain to some. Believe me, the kind of emotion that is that you're hearing from some of the contenders. They gotta brace themselves. You know, always leave an open door for disappointment. Because, you know, you never know. Of course, may the best man or party or win. Yeah, that's the most I can say from where I sit. And we could get into that. But afterwards, you know, after all is said and done, at the end of the day, Tobago should be better off from here on in. And I'll get into it a little later on. But, yeah. So we're getting ready also for Tobago Day. And I asked the question about the 3 colors that we have chosen: blue, yellow, and green. Those are our colors, you know. Given, I don't know where they came from, and 3 colors represent a nation. And when you would have chosen 3 colors, it means that you are saying, because I mean, I'm trying to understand this concept of Tobago Day, and if I search deep into my history. Well, based on what they're saying, is that it is to recognize the Assembly Day, or the Tobago House of Assembly, when it formulated in 1980, when it came to being, or, well, reintroduced. And I'm looking at those 3 colors, and I'm saying that's a nation, that's the identity or the colors of a nation, or any color, or any 3 colors. If you observe, there are some flags in the world that have 2 colors, but mostly these 3 colors does represent a people. And we say that. I remember one time Mr. Umbala Joseph, my good friend, well, we haven't communicated for a while, but, and he had a whole program on this when he came to Tobago and he saw the colors, and he was really blown away by that, the fact that we have 3 colors. And you really have to ask yourself, what do they mean? I asked a question already, you know. What do they mean? What do they represent? Who does it represent? Why do we have Tobago Day? And why do we have the colors? I mean, if you say that's the colors of the assembly, because I mean, I can say that given, but it says something far more significant than just the colors of the assembly. You know, you go to a wedding and you see the bride, there are 2 colors representing the bride and the groom, or in some cases their color of love and you know, another color. There's a significance for that. There are 2 colors in those types of ceremony. However, when a nation is identified, so 3 colors are chosen. Now I am asking, and as much as you would hear the call for, you know, independence and self-governance and federalism and so on, and when you look at the reasoning or trying to grapple with why do we have these 3 colors, and we celebrate this every year, what are we celebrating? You know, what are we celebrating? What is the achievement that we celebrate? Of course, there are, I understand that there are, well, not prize giving, but there are some incentives, and there are, well, of course, we understand whatever competition to celebrate, building up to the celebration of the day. But I'm asking what is really significant, or what is it that we are really trying to promote about this Tobago Day? Is it really, I mean, if we are saying Assembly Day, then that in itself speaks directly to the assembly and the formulation or the reintroduction of the assembly. And if we are to pay homage, or we are celebrating that Assembly Day, then one of, in fact, I don't want to say the founder, but the man who would have reintroduced the Tobago House of Assembly, right presently, I'm talking about Dr. Winston Murray. He is recovering from a stroke, and nobody seems to really care about the man behind the music. Let me call it that. Nobody seems to really, and again too, and this is why I tell you I don't like politics, because there's a price you pay in this Tobago space in particular when you have a different political view. And Dr. Murray would have been the one who fought night and day to have the return of the Tobago's House of Assembly. So I think that the THA, it is terribly remiss of them. Let me say this, and I hope somebody recognizes that and give honor to where honor, or to whom honor is due. Dr. Winston Murray fought tooth and nail to have the Tobago House of Assembly re-established from 1889. And what we had was, you know, and you heard, you know, about that and so on. I'm not going there, but I'm just saying. And he said, let us revisit that and give Tobago some kind of clout, some kind of authority. And so the Tobago House of Assembly was formed. 1980. The first chief, well, not chief secretary, he was the chairman of the Tobago House of Assembly. And that was Arthur Napoleon Raymond Robinson. And he served with distinction, I must say. And of course, we had a number of other secretaries and other the chairmen, and after which it changed to chief secretary, which Ho Choi Charles was the first chief secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly. Now, the thing is, and I'm saying, if we are so proud of this, this entity that is supposed to give us some clout, and you are celebrating, I am saying that the THA needs to recognize, put aside the political dotishness, the political slave-minded, let me call them that, to not pay homage, not pay respect to this icon. This man, he don't wait until he passed. I said when they were established, I asked here kindly that the library be named after Dr. Murray, that library in Scarborough there. No one took me on. Nobody listened to that. And it's and when you go through the library, you see people, you know, excuse me 1 second.
Before, you used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone.
You walk through the library and you see a number of names there. I'm not saying that they're not deserving, you know. Mr. Bigart, Dr. Mackenzie, and a number of other people. And that's fine. That's fine. But you wonder if it is a deliberate, malicious, let me put it that way, plot to not mention Dr. Murray, Dr. Winston Murray. Is it? You know, the other day I was going through the history, not the history channel, I almost say history, that's the Parliament channel, Channel 4. And they were having politicians from Tobago, they were doing a profile on Dr. Winston Murray. And I'm saying to that TV station, kudos. And they do a number of politicians past. I even saw Clyde Adams and other politicians who would have come out of the woodwork or out of the landscape of the politics in Tobago, from Tobago. And they were celebrating Dr. Winston Murray. And I'm saying his contribution, which is the greatest contribution in my view for Tobago, although we are not utilizing the powers of the assembly, given what is in the fifth schedule, the things that we're responsible for, the collecting of taxes. Imagine that in the election in Trinidad, they're using the Tobago model or the THA model. And I'm saying, and when I heard Franklin Khan said that ticket paid in Chaguanas, the monies would stay in Chaguanas to run Chaguanas business. And I'm saying the assembly was set up to do that. And for some reason, it is not happening. Every year we go down begging for our piece of the pie. And I'm saying that's not good enough. I will get deeper into it, but I just wanted to treat with our whole question of, you know, how we treat our own and how we treat our heroes. And definitely Dr. Murray is our hero for coming up with the idea and for ensuring that Tobago have something. However, we cannot continue to celebrate Tobago Day, which really is the Assembly Day, and somebody needs to make that distinction. Well, I guess they spoke, I remember sometime the Chief Secretary spoke to it, and I think that, but it still acts, it still sends a signal. It's still, every time I see that blue, the yellow, and the green, is that kind of green? Yeah. Is it green? Yeah. Blue, yellow, and green. Every time I see that, it tells me something. It symbolizes something. It says something. But this is the Tobagonian. This is the Tobago psyche. We are there, we want to say something, but we say it in a different form. For example, this election. There are people who are just going to wait. They can't wait to go and vote. They have nothing to say, you know. And they act. That's the Tobagonian. We know that's the psyche, that's the mentality. However, that is, we need the powers that be, whoever have the influence to, you know, to speak to the authorities or the people who have the power to ensure that they correct that wrong omission of leaving out Dr. Murray's name on our buildings, wherever that is needed. In my view, as an educator, he should be in the library, or the entire library named after him. That's my position on that. Forget his political views. Forget that. He has contributed significantly to our development, should we say, because since the THA came, we can say we are better off in some cases. So that needs fixing. So I would hope somebody recognizes that. All right, so that is done. So the Tobago Day is coming, and we're getting ready for that. The election is upon us, and that is clear. You know, and I'm listening to all the voices of the contenders, and we could ask ourselves, really, does this make sense? Does this really make sense? My good friend Whitey would have called in some months ago, and he said that the United States, and he made the point, millions of people, and have so many states, 50 states, you know, and they have two political parties, the Republican and the Democrats. They have two, and that has been from the beginning of since America got independence, how many hundreds of years ago. And that has been their modus operandi for electing a president. And I've heard people say that Tobago have roughly, and yesterday we were dealing with the whole question of the population size and so on. Let me do this morning quote. And of course, this morning quote is brought to you courtesy Double B's Enterprise. And they're located at Government House Road there in Tobago. And of course, this morning quote, do good and good will follow you. Let me repeat that. Do good and good will follow you. And of course, that's a morning quote. And of course, you're familiar. I'm sure you've heard that before, but it just came to my spirit. And I decided that we'll just do that. So for those of you who are planning to do evil or to do wrong, do good and good will follow you. All right, so that was brought to you courtesy Double B's Enterprise, and they're located at Government House Road there in Tobago. People, I'm all by my lonesome. Haven't seen Tash yet. And so I just wanted to, the lines are open, so I will interact with you. Any concerns that you have? Obviously, today is a rainy day. We thank God for the rain. We still have not gotten the quota, the amount of rainfall that is necessary to keep us replenished or to keep us for the upcoming dry season. This is the last month, this month and December. A matter of days before this month ends. Before we get into the dry season. So we are hoping that the rain continues to fall, and so that we don't have to go to the desalination plant. I don't really want that, because in my view, I don't think that is fresh water. In my, that's my thing. If you have to do something to get rid of the salt, and then you have to drink, you go to varying parts of the Caribbean. That's how they get water. But I think that Tobago we have enough rivers and so on. However, we need to speak to that whole idea of that. How we get water. All right, so let's go. And I'll not finish, but I will take your calls now. Hello, good morning. Welcome.
Good morning, baby.
Morning, sir.
I like how you talk about the rain. As I'm a small man, Big River come down?
Big River ain't come down yet, Papa.
Well, yeah. Well, you look like someone never come here. You look like you'll get famine if the river ain't come down.
But we understand.
We need water. Are you looking out for that river to come down and me she come down for the year properly?
Yeah, we don't have rain. Yeah.
The time cow in the river bed, boy.
Yeah.
But I don't put for some rain,
Yeah, boy. All right, but let me speak to that. And we have to understand what the cycle does. Now, he spoke about river come down. We have to understand the spawning ground where fish are, the spawning ground for fish is in the, if you want to call it lagoons or in the mangrove and so on. Now, if there isn't a heavy flow, the other day the tide came in. Remember that not so long ago? When the tide gets high, it goes into the mangrove and into the areas where these fish have been spawned, and it pulls in the young fish, and it goes into the sea, and that's how we get fish. Now, if let's say that didn't happen, and we didn't have enough rainfall, as he say, river come down, so as to have enough rush of water, so as to pass through all the, or to replenish, or to clean out, as we say, those areas, to send the fish and the conchs and the what have you into the ocean, it will continue to diminish the fish. Now, let us ask ourselves, what is contributing to why we are not having rainfall? The other day I spoke to that, and I said that half the reason is the wetlands are drying up. And the wetlands where the water vapor, during the dry season, all the water vapors will be pulled from the sun. Do you know that? And it takes it up to the clouds. I tell you, it's primary school. Did you do your research? Go check it out and understand how we get rainfall. Now, if it is that we put wells all over the island and the wells are sucking the water from wherever it can. Remember, that well goes it goes way below the water table, under the ground there. and it sucks the water from wherever water is. It's one set, you know. And when that happens, it diminishes the amount in the wetlands. Because the wetlands get its water from that same under the ground. All the wells, the rivers that he's talking about. If you go up to the waterhead, you would see the wells, the water coming up from the springs, from those springs. And that's how we get water. So as much as we are trying to help ourselves, we can hurt ourselves. Let's take another call. Hello, good morning.
Hey, good morning, brother.
Hey, Landy, good morning, my brother.
Good morning, Tash, wherever you are.
Yes, I hope she gets here, though.
I don't know, Karen. I had to go just now.
Okay, good.
So I just let me get all the calls. Yeah, but it'll be the first time I go up to the head of a river and see where the water coming from. I was marvelous to see a amount of water down below. To see where this little thing springing up, the tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
So with those springs, that's where we get the water. It comes from under the earth.
Yeah.
And what they're doing now, what they have done was to set up a number of wells, and that well, the type of technology they're using, it pulls the water from wherever it can get it under the earth. So those springs would be diminished as a result of the waters that we normally get through. Yeah. So with that now, it even when the sun ray pulls the water and make the vapors and take it up to the clouds, and then seasonally does that. It's an annual thing. If we don't have enough water for river to come down, according to the caller, it cannot. The fish, we would lose fish. Is a Listen, we have to understand how the system works. It's a whole backlash, so to speak. So the idea of desalination plant is real because it will assist the ecosystem from that standpoint. You got what I'm saying?
Right.
But in my view, I really, when you really observe how that works, if you've been to some parts of the Caribbean, you really, you would be really not really impressed with desalination, But if we have to go that way, we have to go, right?
Well, that's it.
All right.
Partner, falling on, brother. All them dew falling.
Yeah, you only dew falling.
In front by me here, brother.
Yeah.
Man, the water will come over this side and the next side of the road,
Yeah.
I make a scene in front there.
Okay.
I say one day I watch a lady there. I say, oh my Lord. The lady didn't know where to go. She jumped top of a little piece of wall there. Maybe I just jump in my car, reverse on the road, and pick she up. Yeah, she was. I thought, this is crazy. If she goes so, she drop in the canal. If she goes so, she come in the road. But if she come a little more left, it's down in the drain again. Yeah? Yes, baby.
Yeah, man.
You see, the top of Whitey there. Whitey said that it has much millions of people.
Yeah.
And two parties. It is he's right. He's right. What is going on here? But I mean, no. I am not vexed if a party win and do good. But these people we have here, their mind is on the cheese structure and the money in the treasury. You're going to let my head in?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that is it. Because, brother, I witness it so much at times, over and over and over. Oh, Lord, the man who get there, who do they do. Their pockets full. Their pockets full. The wife, their mama, their dad, they have a friend. And the poor people remain the same way. The same people who they're urging to go out and vote now and do this now. They might remain the same way. That is my cry every day.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I hear you. All right. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. All right, so, let me see, before I get, there's a disturbing video on Facebook where, and yesterday we were talking about caregivers or daycare centers and so on. Now, I am hoping, when I look at the video, and I saw William Nose, I think is the one who posted it, there is a disturbing, and I'm hoping that the police does something about this, where this person, I'm not sure whether it's a parent or a caregiver, this baby, Landy, this is a brand new baby. This baby can't be more than 9 months old. And this girl, this woman, this evil person, this wicked woman, look, I'm seeing it here. is slapping this child, and this is not the mother. I'm looking at it right now, and I'll post it for those of you who are friends with me on Facebook. And I want you to contact, and I hope the police. And I said to William Nurse, I sent a message, and she's slapping this child for no, and the child face is getting red as she slapped the child, and she's just constantly beating this child. Oh God, how? Now, and I'm looking at it. It hurts me to watch it, and I don't even want to watch it, but I'm going to post it now and have people, and I hope the police find this woman. Find this woman and do what they will with her. I'm posting it again. Share post. Good. So, and you all share it around so that we find who this woman is and let this woman be prosecuted. Because you see, if we are to encourage parents or encourage people to make children in this Tobago, well, I'm not sure this video is in Tobago or where is this, but however, and listen to that, listen. Man, she's slapping the child right in the face. This child lying on his back, and she's beating the child for no. Look at that. My God. I want who? Listen to me. My God, look at that. Look at this wicked, evil woman, boy. Something is wrong. I'm gonna post it again, and I want you all to. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah. Oh God, I press like. I don't like it. I pressed like by mistake. Anyway, now I would hope, and I want anybody who got it, I send it to you. I want you to look at it and tell me something. Now, this is one of the things why some people do not want to send their children at daycare. Now, or at somebody's home for the people to take care of their child. Now, this child is this is an infant, and this woman is. Good morning.
Rabbi, you don't get people want to sympathize with that woman there?
You saw it?
No, I hear about it when I'm listening there now. You can sympathize with her?
No, she needs a full blunt of the law. She needs to make an example of.
That's a beast. Cat, don't do the children that. That human being, we get power over there, I think. How she moving so? I can't sympathize with her.
Of course.
I like the police and the magistrate deal with she properly, but she's supposed to be behind bars.
Of course. And I hope that they do. And it was a senior officer who posted it, my good friend, Mr. William Nurse. So I will hope that they treat with that accordingly. All right. So the thing is, people, as I was saying about the, well, I guess some people, if you all are sick or you saw it, call now 639-0791, 631-0219, 660-8373. And, all right, let's go. Hello, good morning. It's so disturbing.
Oh, Lord, where I've been up with that thing there.
Landy, you hearing that?
Oh, gee, where I've been, that little hand full of baby there?
The baby that baby cannot be more than 9 months.
Oh, Lord.
And that woman is beating the baby, ponging the baby face with her heavy hand.
I'll hear the lash.
And you hearing the child bawling? You know, when they post it, when they sent it, now, and I want people, my hand hit, I tried for people to get it so bad. So what I did, my hand hit the like button, yeah? It's not that I like it, and I want to say this, I can't like something like that.
No.
But I'm so desperate to send it to people, right? So that you would see it, and if you know the woman, I'll call the police and have her locked up. We've seen that on these social medias where people were prosecuted as a result of doing something evil on these things. So I would hope that somebody recognizes this woman and she is prosecuted to the full blunt of the law. This is evil. Let me send it again. And
maybe something is wrong with that woman.
Let me write this. Let me make this very clear because I don't like. It's not like I like it. My mistake. Let me put that in so that people don't misunderstand. Yeah. Oh, Lord. You earlier. Good. All right. Yeah. All right. Give me a second, people, because this is serious. Yes, good morning.
Hello?
Yes, morning.
Brother B.
Yes, you saw the video?
I'm not sure if I saw it, but I heard that child cry, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering, what the person that taped that child, that incident,
that person needs to be in
would it
prison
have
too.
not been easier to just take that child from this woman rather than stand up and actually watch this incident happen?
Mm-hmm.
This is what amazes me with these videos. Now, we understand that this woman has a problem. I don't know if it's her baby, and she's probably suffering from postpartum disorder, whatever, right? But the bigger picture is that this person who is taping this incident, right, could put down the phone and protect this child. The same phone that he or she is using to tape the incident, he could use that same phone and call for help.
But she deserves... She deserve. Listen, she need. Now, you mentioned something about postpartum depression. Now we know, and I'm looking at her. And my post, when I made my comment, I said maybe she deserved to be in a mental institution to be treated with. That's what I said. I didn't say treated with, but I was so angry at what I was seeing there, and I'm saying, my God, that person who is making that video. Where is the compassion? Where is the?
Thank you.
Where is the anguish? Where is the?
And Brother B, it takes us a bigger picture. I'm not sure, as you said, if it's a local clip from Tobago or Trinidad or even outside. But I know that in Tobago here, nurses come to our homes and they, assess what is happening. And I'm wondering if there is nothing to be put into place, like a follow-up. After that nurse comes within the first few days to check on the household and check on the baby and the environment. Is there a follow-up now to check on the mother's mental comment? The mother's what's going on mentally, financially, physically. You understand? To prevent these things, so they can have a report to go back somewhere.
But when I'm looking at the video, I'm looking at it now, and I'm not playing the audio because just she looks. I'm not sure. I'm looking at the white and the blue, and I'm wondering if it's. But it looks like a home. Because
someone in authority.
No, it looks like a home. So
right. So the baby is like in a daycare or something.
No, I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't know. I'm not sure. So I don't know. But however, if it's a case where it's postpartum depression and it's a serious thing, we are not, and we need to get the professionals to talk about this real that is very prevalent, because it wasn't back in my parents and them days. The term was not from, we don't have a clue what they went through, and they went through the roughest times in our culture, in our history, and it is very prevalent now. Obviously, our people, our children, our mothers' minds are different to what it was then. However, it needs treating with. And it all has to do. Yesterday I said about the education and preparing for pregnancy, and so on. Because in most cases, and I hope if this is a case where she is mentally disturbed or is not in her right mind, then that's the only way. Well, even saying that we can excuse that, it'd be a hard pill for me to swallow to say that.
Well, that's the thing about it, and that's my suggestion with following up. You know, if you have people coming in and following up and speaking with the parents, speaking with the siblings around the household, then you would realize something is wrong, and this child would not have been in this situation in the first place.
Okay.
All right, Brother B.
All right, thank you. All right, people. So it's really painful to watch and so on. But anyway, all right. So let me just talk a little bit of the politics, as I was saying before. But for those of you who want to, the line. Hello. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning, Brother B.
Morning there. You saw the video?
Somebody sent it to me. Time I hear the baby start to cry, I just get sick. I couldn't watch it because I have a 10-month-old baby, and it's hard to say. Hard. I just hear the baby cry. I know the slap going.
Yeah, boy.
My blood just started to crawl.
Thank you, and let me tell you something, and that's what love is. You hear me talk about love is not what you say, it's what you do, and there are people who's challenging whether I came up with that. It was my quote, and so on. I've never heard it before, and I understand that it's being used in different, and I have no problem with that. It's just that now the thing about it is that there are the reality of postpartum depression is severe in a number of cases. Now, I would like to get the experts to come in and to have a conversation about the severity or the dangers or what danger it can inflict on our society when somebody is going through postpartum. In most cases, based on my knowledge, is teenagers who get pregnant before their time, or were not prepared for pregnancy. When this child comes, and they say grown folks too, there are seniors or big people who go through that, but it's a temporary state. However, there are some people take longer to come out of it. And so the education needs to be brought to bear, or brought to the fore, so that we, the citizens, because when you look at that, it has to be something wrong with the mind of that individual. That person who is, beating this child in the face, and I'm telling you, this is a baby. This child cannot be more than, if you look sharp, maybe not 5 months. And she's beating this child. I don't know what. Now, it makes me, it hurts so much that I'm getting emotional over this. So it's a real issue, and it's affecting our citizens, and it's affecting all of us. So it needs, I will see how best I can have someone to come talk about this very, very serious matter. And of course, we heard of incidents where people, we heard of the child that was in the house somewhere in Trinidad, dead for how many months and so on. And so that is a real issue. I raised postpartum depression here already. Nobody responded. I dealt with that here. I spoke to it. Nobody responded. However, all right. But just to let you know, people, I went, well, let me just let you know. I remember I dealt with that whole question of Tiantec imposing the evil on us. Yesterday, I was called to a meeting by the manager of Tiantec Tobago. He wants to, he gave me the assurance that he would come on this frequency on a day next week. I'm yet to, when I get the date, I will let you know when he's coming. And yesterday we had a little, a meeting. And I've been honest with you, I am not convinced that it is a legitimate requirement by Tiantec. Given the conversation where we went and the explanation that was given to me. However, when he comes on this program, we are going to get in depth, and we are going to find out, and of course I will take it further if I have to write to the Minister of Public Utilities and all of that. And trust me, I'm not leaving it there. The thing is, and as I was saying to him in Tobago, we have a culture of not saying anything. We're like sheep. We like people to put their finger in the eye and dig out the eye and still and say nothing. I said, this individual who sits behind this microphone is not one of those. You are going to hear me speak out on issues. And I said, if it's something you're all sneaking up behind and just imposing on us, I will not stand idly by. And there are those of us who would speak out as well. Okay? And so, Tobagonians, you must learn to speak out. You must break that mold of closed-mouthness, of sheep mentality. That cannot be the way we operate. We must break that mold. That comes from slavery. That beaten into silence, not say nothing. When Massa chop off one of the slave foot and he make an example of cut out a tongue and so on, all the other slaves had to humble themselves and keep on the plantation. That is where that came from. That not speaking out, not saying anything. I spoke about DNA and why we behave in a particular way and why we can do or practice certain things that nobody can teach we. Because that is downloaded in our psyche, downloaded in our DNA. So we have to understand we got to break the mold. So anyway, so I got somewhere with that, and so he would come in and we'll have a conversation on that. But further to that, of course, your calls are welcome, people. And I said earlier about honoring or recognizing if we are celebrating. Let me ask you though, I want you to tell me, does that Tobago Day really mean anything to you? What does it really mean? Do you think Dr. Murray is deserving of giving some recognition for his contribution for the establishment of the Tobago House of Assembly? Do we downplay him? Obviously, as I said, he's ailing right now. He's in the States. He wants to come. We know he's grieving because he loved this piece of real estate more than himself. But he's out there. And what great way to say get well soon, Doc, by honoring him this season, this Tobago Day season. Yeah, if you want to call it that. What a way to say welcome home, get well soon, Doc, by doing something really honorable to this man. The lines are open. 639-0791, 631-0219, 660-8373. All right, while I'm waiting you, hey, this Christmas, hey, this silicon. All right, so we're doing the Insider Card. Tobago Christmas season is here. Stop paying full prices and start saving with your Tobago Insider Card. Customers with a Tobago Insider Card save 10% or more on average when shopping at your favorite local stores. Stores like Almando's Hardware, Berry Link Cellular, the Callian System, that's Coliseum at the Coliseum Mall, Callian System, Eyes for Design, Flower Shop, plus many more. To get your Insider Card, go to Gulf City Mall, November the 28th. Go on the 28th, just around the corner. And of course, and look for the Tobago Insider Card booth. Tell them the Street 919 send you. And of course, Tobago Insider Card will at Gulf City from November 28th. And of course, you'll get, So just look out for the Tobago Insider Card booth and tell them the Street sent you. And of course, you'll be treated special. All right, so that is that Insider Card again. And check them out. Yeah, man. All right. And of course, at Louisdor, hey, it's the second annual Xmas Wild Meat Seafood Fete, the 28th or the 25th of November, 12 noon till. And of course, it was fun and entertainment for the family. Get a drink with a meal for $90. Imagine that. Enjoy games like dominoes, all fours, beer drinking competition, and much more. Entry free for partakers in games. Or of course, you have, and yeah. So there are lots of prizes. And of course, Columbus and Prince Unique will be the entertainers there. Of course, Prince Unique and Columbus, yeah, DJ and entertainer. Well, our DJs are entertainers as well. All right, anyway, Sicilian restaurant, check them out. Come and, check out a sushi special. Boy, I tell you, pizza, a bottle of wine for only $400. Taste the a special meal for $125. Come into Sicilian restaurant today. And of course, mention Morge and Jason G and get 10% off your menu. Sicilian Restaurant, Chauvin Plaza, Chauvin Road. Open Monday to Saturday for lunches or lunch. You go from 11:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. and of course 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. for dinner. Stephanie Joseph perform live on Saturday. You can call them at 631-1133-631-0095. Yeah, man, Sicilian restaurant, I tell you. Check them out, all right? All right, so I give you that. And of course, hey, people, we are collecting goods. Let me just say this, and let me not read this. Let me talk to you directly. We are yet to see people bring in their food items or their toys, whatever that you want to contribute or to give to the less fortunate in our society. You come at the street and drop off your toys. We're right here upstairs, Spence Plaza, and give. There are those people who are less fortunate, who cannot, don't know where the next meal is coming from. And so we are asking kindly. Last year we were overwhelmed. So far we have not seen one iota of any gifts. I don't know what happened. If you're vexed with me, tell me that. Say, brother B, me not like how so and so going on, so me not give nothing. But if it is that you have no fault with us, we are still open for you to donate. So please, we ask you kindly to drop off your kind. Nothing, no money. Buy what you have to bring and bring it. And of course, bring it right here and we will distribute it to the homes or families that are needy. All right, so that's the Street 919 food collection drive, and it's on. Come on and let us put 91 smiles on the faces of these infants or children, right? All right, so, All right, today's Wednesday, not so? Today's Wednesday. Hey, the Lotto Plus jackpot is now estimated at a whooping $5.5 million for this Saturday, Joe. Yeah, well, make the Christmas season extra special with $5.5 million tax-free dollars and still be able to live debt-free, travel to the exotic destination and get your home paid off. They get rid of debt on them. So go out and get your ticket this Saturday. Of course, today's Wednesday, but this one is Saturday. Anyhow, Saturday, $5.5 billion jackpot. And of course, go out and play Lotto Plus and you can say, that is mine. All right? All right, people, so, I'm here by my lonesome, of course, and, so you can tell me, is it, let me ask this question for the few minutes I have left inside of here. Is it necessary to have all these parties? I want 10 calls. 639, is it necessary to have all these parties going up in Tobago? And of course, we have the Udin Job Party, we have the PDP, we have the Forwards, who else we have? And of course, we have the Tobago Liberation Movement. So that's 5. 4, yeah? PDP, Forwards, Udin, Liberation Movement, and of course the PNM. So that's 5 parties. Your calls. Is it necessary to have all these people going up? I want your 10 calls. 6390791, 6310219, 6608373. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Is it necessary?
No, it is not. Can I say why?
Go ahead.
It shows plain that it cannot be that they have Tobago interests at heart. Because if they have Tobago interests at heart, if me and you have Tobago's interests at heart, we would work together for that. We wouldn't fight one another. If you understand what I'm saying, we wouldn't fight one another. And the set of parties that it have, it kind of turning off people, honestly speaking.
Really?
Because if you're not supporting a party, or if you disgruntled with a party, and then you see Tom come, Dick come, Harry come, John come, it shows a sort of a greed, like they after one thing. And it's not encouraging at all. That's my contribution.
All right, and so you're turned off by that. And I think a lot of people are here. 63907, we need 10 calls. That's 1. Is it necessary to have all these parties? Let me say good morning to Mean Jean. When you're leaving Mean Jean, I wonder if you come in down and check me. And I'll call you after. Let's go, people. 6390791, 6310219, 6608373. Is it necessary to have all these parties in Tobago?
No, Bellaby. I don't think so.
Tell me why.
But I really believe you have 2 parties going up now.
It's 2 parties?
Yeah.
One who?
Yeah, the other man what to do.
So what the rest should do?
Well, I mean, some of them say they're not joining, right? In the sense of what keep going on all the time when they join in, I believe what you do is not supposed to join with them. But if they want to come and work together with what you do, I for that. But just joining thing. Because I was seeing them start campaigning, they're going to hit the same hand on the nail that is the UNC again. Because all of them come from the same side over there.
All right, good. All right, so you're saying, well, I mean, he's saying, good morning, Shorty. He's saying that it's not necessary. And again, thank you for the entertainment, Shorty boy. Fantastic. Really had a wonderful time and so on. All right, so 6390791, 6310219. Is it necessary to have all these parties in Tobago? One caller said she's turned off by the amount. I am really not impressed at all. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
How are you, my brother? Is it necessary to have all these parties in Tobago?
No, Brother B. I don't think so. It just shows that a lot of them who is looking to go up there is just looking to go and sit down in that seat, probably to get the perks, the clout, and the flashing blue lights and all that kind of thing. They don't really care about the people. I think if a lot of them care about the people, they would come together. Although sometimes when you try to come together with someone of a different belief, that could cause some problem.
Okay. All right, leave it there.
Brother B.
All right, good.
Brother B, so what you and Tash was talking about for the past 2 mornings, and something you just touched on about a lady abusing a baby. And that is when I spoke to you the other morning, I told you that is something that people should plan properly for.
Yes.
Because after I was told by a young lady once, after having a baby for this guy, and she and the guy broke up right around the same time. When she looked at that child, she used to see the features of that guy, so that caused her to be abusing that child.
Yeah.
You see, Brother B. So out of that, if there is not a proper structure, then that child could end up growing up as a abused child, coming out here just to distress people.
Excellent.
That needs proper planning.
Exactly, I agree with you. You're absolutely right. All right, leave it there. And folks, we are dealing with the whole question of the amount of political parties. Is it necessary to have all these parties in Tobago? Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Brother B.
Good morning.
I'm calling to talk about the child.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the camera has its negative and its positive. It is good that the camera was there, whether it was a hidden camera or somebody actually videotaping it for the wider public to be able to see what is taking place. Because maybe somebody has mentioned it and nobody didn't want to believe. But when they see it, then they would actually say, yes, we heard about it and now we are actually seeing it. So let us not condemn the camera too much because, cameras are there
to give us,
for all sorts of different purposes.
All right, but tell me now, do we need all the political parties in Tobago that we see going up?
No, not really. As I think I count 7. I hear you say 5, but I count 7.
Where do you have to talk about?
But if you say Udin Joe, PDP, PNM, Top,
not Top. Well, not Top. No, Top not in the race.
Mr. Liberation.
Right. But Top.
Well, I think 6.
All right, okay. But Top not really. I didn't mention Top deliberately because top, you're not hearing anything but Top. All right, hello, good morning.
Rabi?
Yeah, Landy. We
need to answer it again?
you answered it already. You answered it.
No.
Yeah, do answer it.
No.
Landy, but really, I mean,
strong
really.
And strong habit dig right.
Yes.
Is the treasurer the one, not us? I was remain just as out there. Yeah, the treasurer that were them behind. And Rabi, no woman cannot left me for me to ill-treat my children like that.
Boy?
No.
Landy, but the sweeter, oh God, them picnic the sweeter, boy.
I think we're hearing there. Even though water forming up in my eye.
Landy, it hard. Landy, I tell you the thing, grieve my spirit. Baby. Yeah. And the woman pong in the child face with slap. And she hitting it side, and then in face down, and straight down and get the child face.
Oh, Lord.
I saying, oh my God, next thing child dead from trying to gasp for breath.
You understand?
Oh my God, how?
And she talking here.
You talking?
Like she have revenge or something.
Something is wrong.
Something wrong.
Anyway, all right.
Cover that baby from Shiva.
All right. Let's go, people. All right, 6390791, 6310219, 6608373. The question is, do we need all these parties in Tobago? Is it making sense? I like the caller who said she's turned off because it looks like it really looks like it's starting to become a comedy show, in my view. And let me say this. I would really prefer that as much as let's say all of them go. I would like, how many seats are the assembly? 6? 12? All right, let me say 4 parties. 3 each. 3 4s are 12. Let me say 4 parties. 3. Yeah. 3 4s are 12. Bust it in all. So you don't have no majority. So everybody will contribute towards better building Tobago and to making Tobago make sense. Because I'm trying to make sense of everybody just trying to rush to this place. So it's better you bust it up and give everybody 4 people from 3 parties or so that you have the 12 people in the assembly. They have no majority, so everybody had to come to agree so that Tobago will really go forward. But this is not making sense. Hello, good morning.
Brother B, good morning.
Morning, sir.
How are you?
How your screening went?
I ain't seen you to get some licking at all. But
boy, I had to come and get. In fact, I had to pass it to the yes. That was
right.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't hear nothing on the screening yet.
Huh?
No, I ain't hear nothing yet. I just talking about the party.
The among the parties.
I listen to Mr. Duke. Duke begging the other parties to join with him. But you see, joining with Mr. Duke is going to be a problem because the other political party leaders they want to be chief secretary.
Oh, okay.
So that could be a problem.
So like Christine Moore, given that she's an attorney. Now, we have to understand the status quo in all this to her. There are persons who are dealing with personalities in this. Christine Moore being an attorney will not I don't want to say suck, but will not bring herself to be controlled or to be following anybody else because she believes she's right and she's an attorney.
Exactly.
And that's it. That's the whole problem.
And you know your partner too, which is my partner, Mr. Anthony James. That will never happen. That will only happen if he is the political leader of the party.
When he come in here, we'll find out from him, all right?
Yeah, that's my boy.
All right, man. All right.
I'm sure he's listening.
But you ever play draft with him? You know he's an excellent draft player?
Yeah.
Okay, good. good. All right, people. So, yeah, we are asking the question. We have a few minutes before 7 o'clock. You know, I mean, are you turned on or turned off by this this rush of blood? Let me call it that. Because I'm being honest, and I think that really, and for me, let me say this straight and plain, I wish all, well, if 3 parties going, send up 4 each, and let me make the 12. Yeah? Let's go. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother B.
Yes, do you think that is too many people, too many parties?
Too many parties, Brother B. This thing is not making any sense.
So you getting turned off or what? Tell me.
Yes, Brother B. If big men learn to humble themselves, get together, you're surprised to see what great...
And let me tell you this, let me say this without fear of contradiction. If they only get together, they will win the THA election.
Exactly.
You hear me? Let me say that again. Let me say that again.
The trump card every time.
And let me tell you why they would win. And I said, and I made the point. And let me say this. For those of you who want to make confusion after I get out of here to call in the talk dotishness and miss the point that I'm making.
Yeah.
And let me say this. Let me understand when families break up. When Mama dead, family just broke up. I made the point before. In fact, I think Mr. James brought that to me.
Yeah.
And let me go back to the political history. And if they know that, they will capitalize on this opportunity. Because if they only let PNM win back this time, PNM now move again.
Exactly.
Right. Let me say
it. Have great men there, but everybody just tell us.
Let me say this. And let me say this. And I'm saying, listen off here. And I make the point because we're getting ready for Mr. James. Let me say this. And I made that point before I go make it again. Let me go from the death of Dr. Eric Williams. Now, when someone dies, there are 3 things you go through. You get angry. You deal with the anger. You start to doubt. You start to say all kind of things. You go through that phase. Then you come to a compromise. You say, okay, he dead. You come to that and you start to console yourself. And then you come to a point where you have to make a choice. I want to repeat those 3 elements when an incident or something happens to a family or to an organization or what happens. When Eric Williams died, there were people who were angry. So nobody who go after Eric Williams would be really accepted in the family because they're looking for somebody to replace Eric Williams. Do you understand that? They put Chambers. Hello, Chambers not nothing. Because what they are anticipating is that the person to replace the leader would be just like or better than. So you deal with the whole question of the frustration of the change. You notice when someone dies in a family, is either a big fight or a cuss out among family members? Because somebody blaming somebody because they're angry, especially when they come from the States. Why you didn't give mommy this? Or why your daddy didn't? Or why you didn't? And they're angry like hell. And sometimes they fight. After that, they go through the adjustment period or the compromise. They come to that conclusion. They say, all right, you know what it is? All right, mommy dead now. Okay, John, you go see about this and you go see about that and so. And then you come to the point where you have to move on. And half of the times you don't know how because you have never dealt, and then you have to deal with the grief. The grief of the change, the grief of the newness, or the new life, or the moving on. That takes time to adjust, you know. So that happens. So let me bring it home now to the point of the politics in the PNM. So I gave you the example of the chambers, the Eric Williams chambers. Let me come down to NAR and the Dr. Arthur Napoleon and the change from that to Hotel Charles. And then there was a big hullabaloo as to he can't replace now, but you know the personality. You think and so that battle there went on. And then we saw what happened, the collapse of the NAR. Now, Orville London is leaving the PNM. And this is what I'm saying. The PNM are dealing with that same 3 elements of change. So right now, they're not even sure as to how to go for believe it or not. Because there's an adjustment. Orville leave it. You know how much time they beg London to stay? That's why they're so long, you know. Because they're afraid to deal with the newness. How can this fella, you remember, and again jokingly, when Rowley realized that Manning, London leaving, he said that Kelvin Charles maybe, he is trying to grapple with the change too. Kelvin Charles may be a better leader than London. So I am saying to all the parties, hello, take my stupid advice. Give them, and for those of you who have done psychology and all them bright terms there, if you don't understand how life works, then you will miss this. And all of you want to cuss me after I come off the air. I want to say this to you. And this is wisdom speaking here. If all you're serious, you will get together. Hello, they had screening, the machinery is up and running here. They had screening yesterday and today they're going to have the rest of the screening. And there are some new people there that because they knew, nobody don't know them. That's the opportunity for you. But if you're fragmented, what you need to adopt is the spirit of the ants. You know what the spirit of the ants? Unity. You know why ants survive and they're so smart, they're so clever? Then you're not all your sudden and they're storing it because they have unity. What insect for long and dead, a million of them, one scout come out, recognize it, and go back, send the message, and all of them come and totin that sudden inside of the house there. So we have to understand something, and I'm saying, and that's my point on that. I hope you got the message. I want if there's any agenda I have, it's for Tobago to be better off. Tobago, and you heard my mantra, and I've been saying it, Tobago is 100 years behind. Half of the reason is because we are closed-mouth people and we are well off. There are no real poor people in Tobago. Tobagonians, they have achieved on the merit of their own ambition. No assembly, no government that give them that. Some of them may be working there. But before that, based on the history, they were ambitious people from birth because they saw their parents' toil. From my generation, I never, until late and 10 days and things come. But the ground, the earth, is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. Let's take a call. Are we having too many parties in Tobago?
Yeah, Brother B. No, same person again. Brother B, just think about America. America have 52 states.
Yeah.
And it's only 2 persons that represent America.
Yeah.
We are a small island down here. We have about 12 different parties contesting for what? For what?
So you're saying that? So you understand the point I was making?
Yes, I do understand.
All right.
They need to get, you know what happened? Everybody want the head. Nobody want to be like a follower then.
So like Christine Moore. You think Christine Moore really want to be under anybody?
No, most of them does not want to be under anybody.
All right, well, let us stop there. Anyhow, good morning. Welcome.
Yeah, Brother B, I want to voice an opinion on that thing.
Yeah.
To call your friend.
Yeah, partner.
Brother B, too much a cook the spoil the pot.
Yeah, boy.
So that one set up party, either one or the other. You have 2 parties.
Yeah.
Right. You're voting for this one. According to you there, we divide it into 3s or 4s.
Yeah.
So when you vote now, everybody are equal share.
Of course.
So they could run Tobago.
And listen, if you have the you have the 3 parties with 4 people each, and there's no clear winner. You know the Tobago run better?
That's right, Brother B.
You know that we'll be better off? Okay.
But I want them to make a space for me, man, to quarter move to Tobago.
I tell you, father. All right, let's go. Hello, good morning. Are there too many parties in Tobago?
Yes, you know that.
Whitey, I want 3 parties to go up and I want to send 4 people each.
Well, let me tell you something. You see what I call it this morning? Like the election results. 4-4-4. Mark my words.
Whitey, let me ask you. You've been in the politics. Some people call on you to represent them at one time. And if you had done that, you would have been, and I said that to you because I know you. Now, we have, somebody says 6 parties contesting the state election. What should happen, and you understand the point that I made from Eric Williams, you listen to that point I made about the breaking up of families and what happens after and so on?
Yes, I did.
Right. Whitey, what you want to say to them, boy? I mean, you are a concerned citizen. What you want to say to all the fragmented parties?
Well, I want everybody, because I am still on an effort to bring everybody together, you know.
Oh, okay.
We are on an effort to bring everyone together because united we are stronger. As Hillary Clinton said, stronger together. But on a lighter note, I just called this Brother B to wish my wife a wonderful birthday today. My beautiful wife a birthday. We're doing a double celebration today.
Oh, yeah? Right.
Beside her birthday, today is 29 years since I did my heart surgery.
Oh, right, okay.
And I have to thank God for life.
Of course.
And He has truly blessed us. And may God continue to bless her and keep her.
Yeah, man.
And may she live to see many, many more years.
Well, let me throw in my 2 cents and wish her a happy birthday as well. She's a wonderful neighbor. She's there, and you don't know she's there, quiet as a lamb. However, wish you both the best. Yeah, man, and Whitey, and continue doing what you're doing, man.
Yeah, but who have hard ears will have soft bottom. They're not listening to the ground.
Like when your parents want to put a container there, yeah.
Those who have hard ears will have to get soft bottom because the ground is crying out.
Yes.
And the citizen, the electorate is crying out for unity.
Yes.
And if the leaders not listening what the electorate is saying,
right,
we're going to go back into the same old khaki pants.
Well, Mr. James is here, and we're going to talk unity this morning. Well, I don't know where you want to go, so I'm not trying to lead it. Thank you for that. I don't want to try to, I know you might come with your, But Mr. James, good morning.
Good morning.
You heard the crux of the conversation this morning. But first, I want to deal with the whole question of Dr. Murray. And I was saying that Tobago Day will be celebrated. 1 second, people.
Run off, where your dad dog made me put his out. Where your dad dog when I was in. Where you was at, dog, when I was drinking high tech. Where you was at, dog, came through the project.
All right, people. 1 second. All right, we have a minute and something before the break, and we take the break and we come back. But yeah, I was saying, Dr. Murray, we are celebrating Tobago Day, and the Tobago Day stemmed from the Tobago's Assembly establishment from 1980. And I said that Dr. Murray would have given or reintroduced the Tobago's Assembly. And when I walked through the library, and this very program, I called for the library to be named after him. And when you walk through the library, you see people, Mr. Bigat, and other people's name all over the library and so on. And I'm saying, what a good way to say get well soon, Dr. Murray. By paying homage to him this Tobago Day. And again, as I said, the 3 colors, and I spoke to that. Once you have chosen 3 colors, it means that you're a nation, and you said that yesterday. However, the Tobago Assembly has claimed a day in our calendar as Tobago Day. And what significance does that have, and what does it mean to Tobago? I am saying, and when you come back, you will respond to that. But you have 30 seconds. You could say something on that, perhaps.
I don't know. I don't know what was the intention behind Tobago Day. They never really explained it to us. I don't know of any other country that celebrates a day in the name of the country. People celebrate Independence Day, Thanksgiving Day. Different things.
But you think it's a subliminal message, really?
Well, I was thinking it was a subliminal message to suggest that Tobago is going towards independence.
All right. Okay, great. Let's take a break and come. All right, it's not up. I thought, anyway. All right, people, so let's get into it.
So you don't know, you never know with this regime. You never know. And
so when you saw the 3 colors, the first, when I saw them, I said, but wait. I said, this is a symbolic statement. It's a subliminal message.
I thought to myself. Go ahead. I thought to myself, and a while now, even before the Tobago Day came in, when I used to be on High Five, that those colors came in.
Yeah.
And I thought that they were sending a message, and then you see a rollback. So you never know. You never know, because it's a regime that inherently cannot represent Tobago. That is very important, A regime that is Trinidad in nature and psyche cannot represent, or let me put it differently, represent Tobago, because it's not from Tobago. It is not of Tobago. It is not by Tobago. That is a regime, an organization that came from Trinidad in the false notion of unitary state. Unitary state is a dangerous idea to Tobago. It means there is no real Trinidad, no real Tobago, but the reality is that Trinidad is bigger than Tobago. Tobago is not considered in the concept as a nation or a country. All that happened pre-1889 is totally discarded. all the work that Tobagonians would have performed on the plantations of Tobago and made Tobago their own proud country, that is absolutely disregarded. Tobago is considered to be a ward, a municipality by the system, and they call it unitary state. And I'm saying a great danger lurks next year. I want Tobagonians to understand this. And every issue we discuss is tied back to this. You can't escape it. Danger or glory or hope lurks next year depending on our frame of mind, what we do. A critical decision is coming up in this election. We can make this period coming up early next year a real election, because we have never really had election in Tobago. But we can make this one an election, because when you are elected, you can change the course. We will be having a set of vote and people go into office and can't change the course or the direction because they have not gone on high. They themselves who were elected, they didn't have the mindset, and then they were restrained and constrained by laws from Trinidad in something called a THA Act of the Trinidad Constitution. And the act is always subordinate to the Constitution. So I'm saying danger lurks or glory lurks. We have to make that choice. Now, Trinidad, as I said, is preparing to reform their governmental system. Let's put it that way.
And borrowing
forget about local government now. They are preparing, because it's all government, whether it's local or national, whatever you want to call it. They are preparing to reform their governmental system. Understand? Conversely, Tobago supposedly cannot of its own reform its own system. Because like Tobago does not have that power in terms of what passes for constitutionalization and belief. Because I told you before, no constitution of another human being can supersede my right. I know that. I exist. I am a citizen of the kingdom of God. You follow that? I am born again. I am free. And no man or earthly system which emanates from the devil can put me into a yoke of bondage. When I operate freely. People don't understand. You can't be born again and take in that foolishness. Daniel was in the heart of Babylon, but he operated freely. Daniel was not subject to the law of Babylon. Daniel was subject to the law of liberty because he was a citizen of the kingdom. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, they were right there in the kingdom of Babylon, but they did not obey the laws and the rules of the kingdom of Babylon. And so it is in Tobago. That's the mindset we must have, that we must take it upon ourselves to do what we know needs to be done. If you're waiting for permission from another power to do what is right, you're not ready, you're not free, and you will never be free. So, decision time next year. Trinidad is reforming, and no Tobagonians cannot stop them. But when we think of doing what we need to do, we're thinking, boy, somebody watching over we. You figure they go vex with you, boy? Could we do this? Could we do that? Like Oliver Twist? You remember that?
Oliver Twist can do this.
Can we do this?
Yeah, can we do this?
You know what I mean? These guys went to the House Assembly there purportedly to represent Tobago and write a bill subordinate to Trinidad, because it was like Oliver Twist. They were asking, can we do this? So they end up writing a bill that is subordinate to Trinidad and give Trinidad all Tobago's oil, all Tobago's gas, the entire economy of Tobago, and say, well, boy, give you 8%. Take everything and you know, give you 8%. A serious decision lurks next year, fellow Tobagonians. Forget all the glamour talk and motorcade and vancade and music and wildness, because the reality is going to hit home. After the election, what you need, what is going to take us up or dung will be ideas.
Yes, of course.
It will be substance.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be your hate. It wouldn't be your emotion. It will be the substance. It will be the disposition. It will be the mindset. Because it comes, everything flows from your mindset.
Go ahead.
Trinidad is going to reform next year. They're going to reform next year. In their reform, they are bringing their local government up to the level of the Tobago House of Assembly.
Morning.
To the level
yes, go ahead,
of the Tobago House of Assembly. What would that mean? It means a lot. As I've explained many times, the electorate in Trinidad is one. It is one electorate. That very electorate will vote in the local government, 14 of them, the municipalities, 14 local governments in Trinidad. And that same electorate will be responsible, is responsible for the electing or voting in of the national government. Their national government is not ours, from which all the power comes. Under governments or local governments get their patronage, their sustenance from the upper government. Their local governments, the electorate in their local jurisdiction can vote in the upper government or the national government, and they can vote it out. When the Trinidad local governments ask for sustenance, they are more likely to get it than the Tobago House of Assembly of Tobagonians. Because in the structure, Tobagonians cannot vote in the power government. Tobagonians cannot vote out the power government. Power only concedes, accedes to demand. So we can't trouble the government because it's 39-2. Trinidad has 39 seats or votes and Tobago has 2 seats or votes. Before the context begins, we know that Trinidad has won everything in Tobago and Tobago has lost everything in Tobago. That's the system we live in. Some people in the error of their minds, they call that democracy. But wisdom and logic tell you, that that's Trinidadian supremacy. And that's the working definition of colonization. And we need not bother to see if that is so, because Tobago was made a ward of Trinidad in 1889. The same system continues today. The governmental system and all the institutions in Tobago, they were closed down. We are still suffering from that fall. And that fall would have damaged Tobago and a deformity would have occurred. And they are now, what they have done now, they have legitimized the deformity of Tobago. But when man fell through Adam, God sent a redeemer, a reformer. Huh? Because your fallen condition is not you. You cannot legitimize deformity. You cannot legitimize a fall. So once they bring the local government up to the level of Tobago, Tobago will be in a free fall. Further down, into the bottomless pit of no return. A story of a people that emerged, were took away, forced away from Africa, and in the 6th century of subjugation, and unable to emerge, unable to plot, to think, to navigate, to bisect and to dissect where they are, and to lift up themselves, to emerge. Because life brings about challenges. But we are supposed to surmount all challenges. I'm giving you education so you can know what is happening. Do not look at it lightly. You reform the local governments in Trinidad, you bring them up. We don't need that to really awaken us. You know. because we ought to know of ourselves that we are the ones, if we are free. You say this is a democracy, you are standing side by side to anthem and all these things. This is a democracy. Any day we wish to change the dynamics of our life, we must be free to do so. That is what life is all about. We must be free to change the dynamics. If we don't like something today, we go to our assembly, our parliament, and we change and fix it. If we can't do that, then the system is not democratic. And there are consequences for that. So prepare Tobago. The population of Trinidad is 1.3 million. The population in Tobago is about 60, 70,000 people, as the case may be.
55.
So divide 1.3 million by 14. They are boasting in Trinidad and saying that Laventille has more population than Tobago. So if you believe in their WAP concept of unitary state, you will continue to be a village of Trinidad. And they say, well, here we have a village called Laventille. It is bigger than your village. It is bigger than the village that you live in. You're not a country. You're not a country. You're not a people. You are a village, just like a woman actually called in on Morning Edition and told me that back in 2000. She said, Paulo, the gentleman you have there, whether he likes it or not, Tobago is a part of Trinidad, just like Tunapuna or Port of Spain. That is the mentality that is running. And many Tobagoans have fallen victims to that. Many Tobagoans who are now involved in the politics have fallen victim. And I'm saying they are unqualified to be in the politics. They're not mature. They lack the understanding. They are honest. They can only fulfill the agenda of Trinidad. And most of them, I'm telling you, in all the parts, they can only fulfill the agenda of Trinidad. Tobago will be in a free fall into the bottomless pit. Slowly, gradually.
Okay.
Gradually.
All right. Let us let us deal with Marva, and then we come back into it. And of course, we will open the lines. And of course, this morning,
I have so much more to say.
Yeah.
But I make way. Yeah. For the Lord, I make way. I decrease. I decrease. Jesus can increase.
You understand, or you want?
So, fellow Tobagoans, beloved, we have Pastor Marva Berkeley, who will be coming in.
Pastor.
To bless.
You're taking pastor? Yeah.
Bless minister.
I'm taking anything I got in this morning.
All right. And of course, I noticed you have your family with you.
Yes, I have my son and my sister with me.
Let him come forward now. And he's a handsome. Where they live? Where is he living?
My son lives in Connecticut. So Monday was my birthday, and he came in with his entire family.
You're a Friday man. Come here. You're a handsome man. He's married and so on?
Yes, Tobago. Good morning,
Good morning, everyone.
All right. That's your eldest son?
Yes, that's my eldest son.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I see the resemblance. Handsome man. And this is sister?
Yeah, this is my sister.
Come, sister.
Come, Rosanna. This is my eldest sister.
Hi, Rosanne. How are you?
Fine.
All right. Marva is...
Hi to Tobago. Hi, Tobago. My home.
Yes, of course. And you're living where?
In Trinidad.
In Trinidad,
yes.
Okay. All right, Marva, on Sunday, I must say, I was really impressed with your program.
On men.
On men.
Yes.
And you admitted and said that you love men.
Yes.
And you went on to say, I don't want you all to misunderstand that, but I want to applaud you for saying that.
Yes.
Because, and then you went on to say that, Morji said that sometimes women, and I think it was really excellent, I really must commend you guys on that, that we don't give the men the place, or sometimes we believe because we're independent, they must take the front and so on. But I don't want to spend too much time on that, but I just want to commend you on that.
Thank you so much, Brother V. Yes, all because, right, it was men's time, and we really need to applaud our men. And I thank God that I have a mighty man.
Yes.
I mean, my son, my only son, he's a big man.
Of course. All right.
So good morning, Tobago. And it's a rainy morning, but we thank God for life, for health, and for strength. And this morning, I'm going to speak a little bit about joy. Brother B, Monday was my birthday. And Sunday night, Sunday night, my brother said, come outside, I have a message for you. And when I opened the door, Brother B, was my son, my daughter-in-law, my 3 grandchildren, and my daughter. Excellent. My joy was bubbling over.
I tell you.
So much so that yesterday a pastor called me and she said, I was praying for you this morning and I just see you so joyful. But the joy of the Lord is really our strength. You know, weeping, the word of God says in Psalms chapter 30 and verse 5, it says, "For this anger endure but a moment. In his favor is life. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning." So whatever you may be going through, weeping is just for a night. Your season of weeping and sorrow will not stay, because joy always comes in the morning. So I'm here to say to you, good morning, and joy is coming your way. This season, when the angels appeared to the shepherds, they said, "We bring you good tidings of great joy." And there's a beautiful Christmas song that we all love to sing. I sang it last time with my grandchildren. Joy to the world, the Lord is come. So this season, let it be a season of great joy. The next verse I'm going to share is Isaiah chapter 12, verse 2 and 3. It says, "Behold, God is my salvation. I will trust and not be afraid. For the Lord Jehovah is my strength and my song. He also is become my salvation. Therefore, with joy shall ye draw water out of the wells of salvation." So whatever you're going through, whatever your situation, weeping may endure for the night, but joy comes in the morning, and the joy of the Lord is your strength.
And I see you bubbling with joy. Your son and your sister is here.
Yes, family, friends, you know.
They stay for Christmas? They stay for Christmas?
No, they're leaving on Sunday.
Right.
She's leaving today.
Okay.
So.
All right, Marva, look, my spirit told me just that all of us hold hands and pray. Mr. James, everybody come, please. This is significant. Come.
And wherever you are, if you can connect with somebody, just touch and agree as we pray. Father, this morning we give you thanks. God, we thank you for your word. Father, we thank you that you didn't create us to be by ourselves, but you created us for each other. We thank you for friends, for family. God, I thank you for your word that went forth this morning. God, and I declare it shall be a blessing. God, I speak joy over the airwaves. God, wherever there is weeping, wherever there is sorrow, God, we speak joy. God, we touch and agree. We thank you for this circle of love that is in the studio this morning. And God, as we touch and connect, Father, I pray that all over, wherever people are, as they listen to the sound of my voice, oh Father, that your Holy Spirit will bring the fruit of the Spirit of joy to their hearts and to their homes. Father, I speak a blessing on Mr. James, on Brother B. God, a blessing on my son and my sister. God, and a great blessing on everyone in their cars and in their homes. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Okay.
And amen.
We have the Bible?
Yes, we have the Bible this morning. So you can feel free to call in and come for the Bible.
All right. So you can call now, and just say you want the Bible, and the Bible will be here for you. Or if we don't see you, well, the Bible will be here anyway. Marva, it was indeed a pleasure. And of course, the rest of the family. Handsome son. And, you know, she said on Sunday, fathers, take your rightful place. And I know that you have done, and you're under the guidance of your mom and your auntie. So trust me, I know you're doing well. I can see it in your eyes, yes? All right, nice meeting you guys. All right, okay. So, Brother James, before you came in, and of course, so that was midweek spiritual devotion. And thank you, sir, for allowing this. All right, let me just take the caller was calling. Call back, and then we'll take you when we, so you will have the Bible. Before you came in, we were dealing with I asked a question about the amount of parties that are contending this election. You said that some of them are not mature, they're not ready for leadership, they're just there. Well, you didn't say exactly that, but there are a number of people who believe that they're just there to go into office. You mentioned that in passing. Right, but there's a call for unity based on the response from the callers, and you're hearing that over and over. You want to give a take on that?
Not right.
Not right. Okay. All right, fine. Okay.
Shall I just maybe I could dedicate a program and allow people to call in.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
all right.
I do that Friday.
All right, Friday. Well, I wouldn't be here Friday. Tash, somebody will guide you.
Well, I do that Friday.
Okay.
Right? So, it's instructive that Marva's word this morning dealt with joy. Weeping may enjoy for a night, for a season, for a moment. But joy succeeds. The day succeeds the night. Joy succeeds the moment of weeping. Because I'm saying Tobago has been in a long season of darkness. And the time has come for light to shine, and this is why I've named my programs, Let There Be Light. You see, because light must succeed the darkness.
Of course.
You see, the joy of the day, the joy of the morning. And I'm saying there will be a glad morn next year if Tobagonians in the right frame of mind do what is necessary to be done. Because I'm saying that what must be installed into government, and I'm not saying House Assembly, because I'm in my right frame of mind, what must be installed into government of Tobago next year must be free-minded people like myself who understand, who would not work under Trinidad. We work with Trinidad, but not under Trinidad. It is time for Tobago to take its rightful place in the world. Now, if Trinidad is free to reform their system, then Tobagonians must be free to reform our system. And we are saying that the responsibility of Tobagonians is not the responsibility of Trinidadians. The responsibility of the Tobagonian is to set up and establish his own government. You can't wait for somebody to do that for you. Trinidad is not going to do it. They can't do it. You need a bold and brave Tobagonian who understands, a citizen of the kingdom of God, who fears no man, to go inside, just like Daniel feared no man, not even the king in Babylon. Just as Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, they say, oh king, we're not careful. We are not could be to be careful and fearful and frightful to answer you in this matter. The God that we serve is able to deliver us. And even if he decide not to, let it be known that we are not going to bow down to Trinidad and their laws and their rules and their backwardness and ignorance and greed. We're not going to do that. And I've done it, you know. Which part I'm employed in the House, in the House Assembly. I don't take instructions from Trinidad. I could say that big and bold. I could say that. I say it on air. I function as a free man. I know right from wrong. And a lot of the practice I used to go on, stop on my account. I can tell you this, that if it was not, it's not a boss. They know that. The electricians know that. The inspectorate know. People know that. Had it not been for me, the electrical inspectorate in Tobago would have gone back to Trinidad. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The Spirit of God in me, I am taking credit for it, but the Spirit of God in me stopped that from happening. I stopped it from happening. This is what we need in the House of Assembly. Otherwise, you will send people to the House Assembly to just go and do the work of Trinidad and boasting about building a better this and better that. Why would you build a Tobago for Trinidad that works under Trinidad? Leave your own estate, go outside and borrow grant and get grant and borrow money in order to build a Tobago under Trinidad, because we are shying away from the real fight. We need a Tobagonian entity, for want of a better word, to stand up and take on Trinidad word for word, because he's always got, revolution is by word. Revolution is by ideas. Christ came into the world, he walked not with a weapon. Word. Healing people. Word. Word all the time. His word cannot be broken. Word. That's what we need. What we need to engage Trinidad with the truth and defeat them. Government against government. The government of Tobago versus the government of Trinidad. And in the battle of right from wrong. Right against wrong. God is not neutral. We can't lose. Victory is ours. Joy will come next year. We have been preaching this message for the longest time, and behold, the hour is now. There's no other consideration. Any other consideration is to fool yourself that you're building some Tobago under Trinidad, where everybody in Tobago continues to suffer. Everybody in Tobago continues to suffer and complain, marching on the same spot, complain about the same things. Check it out. 36 years of the Tobago House of Assembly. Marching on it, complaining about the same thing. Complaining about the same things. Every holiday time, boat. every holiday time, we move to Caribbean Airlines now. Every holiday. Boat can't come up. This can't, that set of problems. Town and country planning. Problems. Trinidad controls everything. That's the reality of the situation.
So Brother James, let me interact with you here. And this is and I get it that you're not really concerned by this THA election, you know. Your fight is not with the THA. You are not.
But I know the THA good.
Yeah.
The THA is current construction. Well, you have to have people who use the mandate of Tobago but to go in there and set up the government of Tobago, bring justice to one all, set up your redemption program, because there's a redemption. They're real. Watch me, we transform this place there. Yes. You have to understand the difference between slavery and freedom. When you come out of slavery, the characteristics of slavery are different from the characteristics of freedom. And slavery has put us in a certain kind of mindset, situation. And so one of the first program you have to have is a redemption program to make people comfortable. When Israel went into the promised land, they gave lands and everything. They made everybody comfortable because there were wars now to be fought. They have to fight against the Amalekites, fight against the Jebusites. You have fight to fight. And when we pass over, we have fight to fight. Everybody must be comfortable. I've said the wealth of the land belongs to all of us. You make everybody comfortable financially. Food, nobody must be struggling into it. Why? As an electrical inspector, I've been around Tobago. I've been to every nook and cranny of Tobago. I know Tobago. There are communities that have to be revamped. There's a community in what they call it, Goat Rock in Plymouth down there, that has to be taken down. I said no. We have to reform that. You know Goat Rock in Plymouth down there? Where is it? When you go up Bethesda there, there's a road on your left hand side. That's the first road. When you go up and say you make a diversion on your left there. And when you're going up that hill, there's a next road on your left. That first road on the left. There's a community on the right hand side when you go through there. It's a slum, it's a ghetto. We gotta get rid of that. We cannot allow that to fester.
Okay.
In Bad Rock in Bell Garden, poverty on the whole, we have to eliminate it. We have to take affirmative action and eliminate poverty. And then from there, you teach people how to fish.
Right.
Because you're not building a dependency state. You know what I mean? You have to teach people.
Brother James, let me. The crux of your discourse, and I'm saying, I advise you to stay there. Because there's you have been crying. This voice in the wilderness has been crying to free Tobago. And so the THA election really doesn't. It really doesn't matter for you because it's going to go back to the same Trinidad in control, go down, beg them, same thing.
And man, no. You know, make Tobago this and that. Make Tobago what?
Right, good.
Make Tobago what?
Right.
Under Trinidad?
Good. So your fight is not necessarily the THA election. You know?
The THA needs to be reformed.
Yes.
The institution, because what we have not considered, and I'm saying this is the history. The history of movement from internal self-government to self-government, as the case will be. You have to use the institution that you have. You have to build it up. In Trinidad, that they call Trinidad and Tobago, it is the Trinidadians, not the Tobagonians, the Trinidadians who control Trinidad and Tobago, the government down there. They are the ones that build their own constitution and build their own government. In Barbados, the Bajans build their own government. In St. Lucia, the Lucians did it. In Vincent, the Vincentians in Antigua. That is how it is done. It is India, it is the Indians who build. That is self-determination. So I'm saying, in a way, Tobago has been mired in a kind of darkness. You feel what I'm saying? And then most of the conversations you hear going on the radio, on the TV every day, as my friend Pete Pollard would say, he said, we're having the wrong conversation. We're having the wrong on a lot of people. You see it all in the schools.
The conversation is not
all
about
in the schools, all in the churches. Because we don't understand what freedom means, what it is. We don't understand kingdom. We don't understand government. Salvation or redemption is not just individual. When Christ come to offer salvation, he said, first of all, he come preaching the gospel of the kingdom. You can't get salvation if there is no kingdom. You can't get prosperity if there is no kingdom. You can't have redemption if there is no kingdom. So what Christ do? The first thing he do, he come preaching. It was always about the kingdom. So the devil took it up on a high mountain. The devil, after he done fast and pray,
look at all these.
He said, look at all these kingdoms here if you bow down and serve. It is about kingdom, Tobago. Do not function in. You are under a kingdom right now. You are under the kingdom of Trinidad. You have to seek first your own kingdom, and then all these things will be added on to you. It is always, you can't have. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Am I making it clear? Am I coming across?
It's like a youth man in a family. He said, Daddy, you see them laws, I reach a point where me can't contend with them. Give me one piece of land, let me go and build me a little shack now. And when you build a little shack, is that what you're seeing and you're growing? You go, listen, he just give you the piece of land, you know? He said, take that spot there. Go out there and do what you have to do to make yourself a man. Now, and let me tell you, some men, and in Tobago here, in the days when father used to put out sons, you know, they become man because that he put them out. When I say by that, and you are judged by in Tobago culture, you're man when you have your own house. So that is and that is the crux of your campaign. Based on what and so Brother James, when you are listening to the other parties, they are not. Your conversation is totally different. Your campaign is totally
call for unity.
So they call it. So that doesn't fit in.
And I'm wondering now.
Answer to that.
I'm wondering now. You unite physically, yes, but ideologically, in terms of purpose. Because
what
remember,
is the purpose?
They have different dispositions.
Yes, of course.
They are differently disposed and predisposed.
Yeah, the message is different.
And even as I have preached for so long, they still have not born again. The message is supposed to bring a divine conception of the heart and bring about conversion. Look at this PNM regime right now. After so long time, they say, well, they're going to defend Tobago. They criticize the UNC the last time. When I say the UNC, I mean the UNC in Tobago. Because you have UNC in Tobago. You have UNC in Tobago.
Presently, no?
Of course. They're really and truly the only two parties in the kingdom, you know. My organization is of a different kingdom.
Right, of course. Because
you know
your message is different.
In the kingdom, there are already two parties, PNM and UNC.
Really?
In Tobago, now, you have a branch of the PNM. And in the UNC, you have branches.
My God.
So you know that. So they're telling James, well, unite. And I love unity.
Yeah.
But you have to be unity of the spirit, unity in the Tobagonian cause and purpose. And I said, this is not about money. This is not about money and big chop and hide.
Right.
That will not solve our problems.
Right. So you're saying, given what we have in the political construct, these entities that are purporting to be Tobago-centric, they are not.
When you listen to the summary of the discourse, you must listen to them. No, and then you go hear they say Tobago, they say Tobago to, they go say Tobago, Tobago, yeah. But when you listen overall, the summary of what they are saying,
is that
what you are seeing, they are going and fitting comfortably to work under Trinidad.
Okay. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. We have 45 minutes. We have.
Well, we can open the lines.
Yeah, let me take them. All right. So your calls are welcome. And he responded. He responded to the call for unity.
No, they just set up a bill. They just write a bill. They write a bill on the Trinidad. Boy, give me 8% now. Give me 8%.
All right. So
the one before, actually, the same when the TOP was in power down there in the partnership, and the PNM defeat them campaigning against that. So I'm telling you, the POP has now transformed itself into Fords. And they now rise up just before the election. Every time an election bell ring, they go gum.
All right. But let's go. The lines are open 6390791, 6310219, 6608373. He said that the whole question of unity really doesn't speak to his. He didn't say it. Those I'm interpreting here. Paraphrasing, that you're saying basically they are of one nature. They're not necessarily Tobago.
I'm not ruling out unity, but I'm saying unity has to be of a particular kind.
Yes.
You could have, the Bible says, follow not a multitude to do evil. The multitude united, but they're doing evil.
All right.
Follow not.
Let's take one. You have to put on your headphone. Put on your headphone. Hello, good morning.
The PDP, nothing else.
The PDP, nothing else. All right, your calls are welcome. 6390791.
What I'm saying,
emotion is there. Yeah,
it's not going to solve.
And then you have people.
At the end of the day, reality is going to step in. Only the truth can make you feel. I'm dealing with ideas here.
Yeah, but you see,
so I'm discussing my fellow Tobagonians. Let us talk ideas.
Yeah.
When the dust clear next year, what will set in? There will be a time of reckoning. What do we do?
All right, let's take one. Hello, good morning. Good morning. You know your radio?
Morning,
Brother B.
Morning,
sir.
Morning, brother Tony.
Bless Ape.
He call you Tony. You know. He call you Tony.
Brother James.
That's Saki, man.
Saki?
Yeah, we brother Saki.
Yeah,
Saki, what you doing this morning, man?
Yeah, you know how to call you in sometimes. I use how to call in.
I look to my hair.
You ready for my question?
Well, you go ahead, sir. I'm ready for everything.
Yeah, what I wanted was to find out. Now you are criticizing those guys who fight in the election, and you're saying that UNC and what have you. What I want to find out, if you have a privilege to set up Tobago, what do you have in place to set up Tobago in the sense of management and organization, and who to put to run, who to put as a leader, who to put as a finance manager, who to put as the man in charge of criminals, who to put as the charge of in police, who to put in charge of health? What structure do you have? Are you ready? We are criticizing and critics, right? Are you ready? Is your group, is your organization ready for this task?
More than ready.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
More than ready. And one of the things that I will tell you too, I do not believe in party politics. I believe in community politics. I believe in all of Tobago. I don't believe that Tobago is large enough to have an administration or a government from one single group. I do not believe it. And this is why the PNM faltered and falter and falter. What we need in Tobago is a system of meritocracy. And we appoint people according to their merit. We are one family in Tobago. And I do not subscribe to the politics of Westminster that has caused much division and heartache and counterproductivity.
Right, let's go.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother B, and good morning to Mr. James.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Mr. James, I love and relish your conversation. I try to follow it every morning that you're on air.
Thank you so much.
What I'm saying is, if you have these ideas, why don't you choose another party and form yourself with them so that you all can both ride on these ideas? And that is my contribution this morning and my question.
Take another. Yeah. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning, sir.
Pleasant morning.
Same to you, sir. I have a question to Mr. James, because I know you is a very...
Caller?
There's two political organizations in Trinidad and Tobago. There's the PNM, there's the UNC. And that's a fact. These have been controlling over the years. The parties that we have in Tobago, over the years, they haven't been... would work with the PNM. It's obvious that they would not work with the PNM. The only choice they have is to work with the UNC. You might be different, you might be only different, but the only choice they have is to work with the UNC. So that is the choice of Trinidad and Tobago. You have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the truth, you know. We must not close our eyes to the reality that the UNC is not investing in Tobago. I am saying today that the UNC is still investing in Tobago, and they are not investing for Tobago. The caller is right. The PNM in Trinidad is investing in Tobago. They are not investing for Tobago. They are investing for Trinidad.
The caller asked, the female caller asked about why don't you join and
right. So that, and I've considered it. In fact, I've spoken to both. I've spoken to two of them. I will not call their names on it. I've spoken to two. Because I believe in Tobagonian unity. And uniting political ideas and personnel takes time. If what I'm saying, it takes honesty on all sides. Because we have to be honest to understand what is the prevailing idea in Tobago. What is the prevailing need? All of that is contextual to where we are in our history. There are two ideas, basically. It's either to work under Trinidad or to work with Trinidad. Work under, work with. Working with Trinidad, I have already enunciated that position many times. It's a good thing the caller called.
Let me ask you, let me interact with you right there. Let me take the forwards. The leader presently, and we can see her name, is Christine Moore. Now, will Christine Moore not conform, but accommodate your message, because your message, they're about the assembly and getting in power and so on. You are about getting Tobago on getting the federal system up and running,
of course.
Or whatever term that you want to take.
And I'm saying we can't skip it next year.
Exactly. No.
We can't, Next is the day of decision.
Hear me now. Can Chrislyn Moore accommodate that as part of the campaigning? Let's say you join the forwards. Will she or rest of the forwards take that mantra, that mantra that you are campaigning for, to be part of the campaign? Because there has to be an accommodation.
This is what I'm saying.
Are they willing to accommodate you, because you are not going to waver on your position? Your position.
No, it's very, very clear.
Exactly.
I'm not listen to me. I'm not working on a Trinidad.
Right.
I'm not thinking on a Trinidad. I'm not going to subordinate my mind to Trinidad.
So the compromise. How do we come to a compromise from a forward standpoint?
I've actually spoke to Chrislyn.
Go ahead.
Chrislyn Moore. And I could say she's a very intelligent woman. I can see that. She's very intelligent.
Of course, she's brilliant.
Chrislyn alone is not the forwards.
Exactly.
Right? And in Tobago, and I told her I could ask her certain questions and so on. She told me how she got into the government and so on.
But does she understand your message?
Yes, she understands. She claimed, well, she said she understands and she agrees with me. She said she told me that she agrees with me. Because when I speak in a conversation, you can't mistake what I am saying. I am very clear.
You're clear.
I say it in private, I say it in public, and I speak it every day. So people know where I stand. Exactly. And she says she agrees with me. Right? She alone is not
the TOP.
She don't comprise the forwards.
The executive.
Right? So then we have to work from there.
Okay.
We can work from there. One of the things, yes, she was telling me how she got into the government and getting into the government, she realized that the reason she went in there, the things that she was seeing turned out to be really, really different. And I was even telling her that she needs to tell the public that.
All right, okay.
You know what I mean? You go to level with it, because one of the things we do, hold on, I say. You see, we unite. Many people out there talk to me too. And people have perceptions of certain people.
Right, good.
I have built up a good, clean, decent image over the years.
Yes, of course.
And I have to be very careful too. In fact, one gentleman from my organization, a school teacher, told me yesterday, he said, James, anytime you do that, I told with you.
All right, okay. All right, well, he might be one.
So I'm saying, so we can have.
All right, I want to get. I want to get
a whole discussion. Go ahead.
All right, I want to get him before time's up, because we have 6 minutes. No. All right, so Chrislyn Moore on the forwards is a conversation.
Duke is my personal.
I'm coming to the PDP.
Yeah.
No, so that is there and is yet to be spoken to. The whole question of whether there's accommodation for your message inside of the forwards. Now, the PDP, Watson Duke leadership. Now, there is also call for that amalgamation of the three, both you, the forwards, and the PDP. Today,
tell me. I have ruled out nothing. I have ruled out nothing. I want people to know that. Tobago needs to be one. Not just in terms of Tobago Liberation Movement, PDP, and forwards. The PNM too. They're all Tobagonians.
Of course.
We are all. And whatever happens to Tobago will affect all of us.
Yes.
So it's all of us. It's not a case of uniting against PNM too. I'm not comfortable with that.
All right.
Not just let me explain that.
Yes, go ahead.
Because people can misunderstand what I'm saying there.
Yes.
Nothing is wrong against uniting PNM if we have found them to be the enemy. But I'm saying, what is the idea? You unite and you win PNM. What is the idea that obtains thereafter?
Excellent.
We need to be understanding or concerning of that.
Excellent.
In the beginning was the word, so we need to understand what is the word that we can coalesce Tobago around. I'm saying, and if I judge between amongst the parties, the closest to me would be Watson Duke. I'm telling you straight up. The closest in every form would be Watson Duke. But I'm saying there are people outside, there are people in the society. There are many things to consider because many things have happened. Many things have happened. We have to be careful. So I'm saying now, if we do so, we have to do that in privately. Be honest enough, trash out everything, manus as they will say. Come to the public
and say this is the position.
Explain to the public.
You have a lot of calls backing up here.
So take the calls.
Hello, good morning, welcome.
Sorry, wrong number, sorry.
Who are you, boy? I will lost the other. All right, so Mr. James, so the whole question of coming together.
And if people want us to unite, then we have to do it, you know.
Because the people are calling for that.
Serving the people.
Because they know, as I said, once the PNM machinery kicks in.
The PNM can win.
Wait.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
PNM can't win nothing here next year. Nothing.
I spoke to that this morning. Yeah. Hello, good morning. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Yes. This forum doesn't give me the opportunity to explore what I want to explore in the
What do you want to explore? What do you want to explore?
I want to explore this concept of making your own laws, and this was frightening, right? This concept seems to be frightening to me, because when you make your law, that is a law unto you and not unto the universe.
All right. Okay, leave it there. Let's take one man. We got to wrap. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. James. I'm calling back.
Yes, my dear.
I'm standing here and I say amen when I hear you make this statement, because I would really appreciate that being done.
Yeah. We don't have a problem.
All right, one more.
Mature people
three minutes,
respond to the incumbency of the need.
All right. Huh? Hello, good morning. Quickly.
Yeah, morning.
Yes.
Mr. James, you made my day. You said the fact that you said we don't have a choice, we have to unite.
Right.
All right,
well, if you call on us, then we have to. And what I would like you to do also is to set down the parameters. I want you, the public, to do it. Yeah. Set down the parameters of such unification. Okay?
All right, Brother James, we have 2 minutes. And of course, the PDP hour is here. Dr. Faith and Brother Lynch. All right, so, closing comments.
Well, we have 2 minutes, so I don't know if you heard yourself, because we have plenty of time to think, because the closing comments in 10 seconds.
Since that incident with that time, so but
my time is my time. My time is my time. I'll be right down to my time. You follow what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, so I appreciate all the interest this morning from the callers from Tobago. And it is clear that the message is resonating. We, the politicians or the political aspirants, must decrease. Tobago's interest is what must be paramount and inform, really, politics. If the Tobagonian interest is not being satisfied, then the political aspirants and the politicians at that level who are seeking to become leaders, all of that really would have been a waste of time. I hope to speak more on that as time transpires, as time moves on, passes on, so we could really massage that, and we must ask ourselves and answer the question: what really are the salient things in Tobago? What really is needed? In my view, it has to be government of Tobago alongside government of Trinidad. That's where the footballers, the coaches, everybody can now prosper in Tobago. We can really seek now to set up truly a civilization, a kingdom of Tobago, with everybody participating. And I say it must be community-based.
All right, with that, folks, that would have brought us to the end of, well, not chocolate tea. Chocolate tea continues, however, with the PDP. Good morning, Dr. Faith.
Good morning,
All right, and
Brother B.
Good
morning, good morning.
When my cousin come in this morning, my cousin don't hail me and think when she come in days, I know.
Yes, all right, people, I'm out of here. Thank you.
Progressive Democratic Patriots, we stand with you, equipped and ready to set Tobago free. PDP save us from PNM tyranny, save us from Pharaoh, PNM bondage, and restore democracy. Round of applause, a standing ovation. PDP heroes lead the people to the promised land. PNM have taken our rights away. At the appointed time, we taking back the THA. Tobagonians ain't taking no sorry. Election day we vote in PDP. You mismanage and waste out taxpayers' money. The people cry and complain. They say they ain't voting PNM again. We don't want your story. Keep your bedtime story. We don't want no story. fi constituents fi agree with me. What's in Duke's your lead? Bright star from
Yes, yes. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Tobago. Good morning to the nation of Tobago. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everyone who is listening to the sound of our voice. It's a nice rainy day today in Tobago, and it seemed to be raining right through the island because it rained when I was home, and it's been raining all the way down to Crown Point. This is Dr. Faith, and we are the Progressive Democratic Patriots, and we are here again talking with you, sharing with you some of our plans, some of our ideas, and giving you the option, giving you the only credible option in this upcoming Tobago House of Assembly. I am very, very pleased to have with me this morning Mr. Kerry Lynch, our esteemed candidate for Scarborough Calder Hall. Mr. Kerry Lynch, good morning, good morning.
Pleasant morning, Dr. Faith. Pleasant morning, Tobago, my beautiful Tobago. My beautiful Tobago brothers and sisters. Yes, and we want to give God praise and thanks for the rain this morning. Very important for water, for plants, for sustenance, for food. And so we are here this morning, the Progressive Democratic Patriots. We are here to warm your hearts with our plans and our developmental plans for Tobago. Because we are here really to build Tobago, in an honest and upright fashion, with equality, with equity, in fairness, standing with God's plan for us here on earth. We are here to build Tobago to be a better place for us to live.
Exactly, and that is exactly why I mean it is so interesting, it is so funny, it is so heartening that everyone in the Progressive Democratic Patriots, the only reason we got into politics is because of that single goal, of that unifying goal, that our only purpose for doing this is because we want to build a better Tobago.
Indeed.
Child by child, family by family, village by village. It's the only reason we've taken ourselves out of the comforts of our lives, whether it's our academic life or our other professional life, to jump into this thing called politics. And we are here this morning saying, you know what I am saying? Because last night at about, I did an interview last night at about 9 o'clock on television, and while chatting there, somebody was asking me, you know, they said you look good. I said, you know what, I really enjoying this, you know. To be honest, I really enjoying this process. Yes. I finally feel, you know, they say when you find your purpose,
yes.
I finally feel like, you know what, Faith, everything that you've been working up to, everything that you've done in the past, it's all been leading you to this. Exactly. This is exactly why it was there. It's all been leading you to this, and this is the perfect opportunity, the perfect time to express that, the perfect time to jump out. And I am actually getting to the point where I think I've actually gotten to the point where the word politics or politician doesn't bother me anymore, you know. That word does not really bother me anymore, because you know what, the Progressive Democratic Patriots, we are changing the definition that politics or politicians have created or brought onto themselves before. We are now saying Tobago, we want something different. We are offering something different, and we can be true, we can be honest, we can be all of the good things that people who need to be there, people who need to represent, can be. We can be all of that, and it is so important that the group of people known as the Progressive Democratic Patriots, and by the way, when I say the group of people, I mean, yes, the leader, Mr. Watson Duke, good morning, sir. And I also mean the candidates, all of the candidates, but I also mean the members. All of the members. Every time we go out, individuals are rushing to become official members of this organization called the PDP. And if you ask any of them, they know that we are here to build a better Tobago, child by child, family by family, village by village. There is no discord, there is no disunity, there is no misunderstanding, there is no nothing, because we are here for a single purpose: to build a better Tobago.
And we intend to demonstrate, it is our intention to demonstrate what real representation should be.
Exactly.
How it is that politicians with the power, with the opportunity to help and assist, to really represent all our constituents in Tobago, every single last person will be well represented.
Exactly.
Granted the opportunities in every aspect and sphere of life, in education, in sport, for medical services. In every aspect we can think about, we intend to really display and show an example of what representation should have been like all along. And we intend to be and to bring back, according to the team, one of the statements Saturday night, good old Tobago values.
Exactly. Good old Tobago values.
Proper Tobago values. We have been bombarded with foreign values over the course of many years, almost 20 years. Foreign values. But we intend to bring back real, good old, humble Tobago values in this Tobago space.
Exactly. And that is why, before we do that, let me say no. All roads lead to Bethel on Saturday night. Egypt Junction, 7 p.m. All roads lead to Bethel, Saturday night, Egypt Junction, 7 p.m. We were in Bethel yesterday evening, Kerry. We were in Bethel yesterday evening, and we actually sat there and we were walking around and chatting with people, and the candidate that the Progressive Democratic Patriots is putting out for Bethel people say, yeah, that's our girl, she could be best. She live right up there. You know what I mean? She live right up there. Oh, that could be a good one. We already talking to she. We already deal with she. We already do all of this. She already is a part of this community, full part of this community, and we know she will represent us well. So we're inviting all of you, Tobago, come out to Bethel. Bethel is Saturday night, Egypt Junction. Yes. It is the heart of Bethel. They would say it is the heart of Tobago. Come out, Egypt Junction, 7 p.m. If you don't have transport, that is fine. You can make your way if you don't have transport, that is fine. You can make your way. All the way to Market Square. 5 o'clock Market Square. We'll have transportation. We'll have buses. We'll have whatever. If you want, you can probably jump on the big truck. If you want to jump on the big truck to get up to Bethel.
PDP kid.
The PDP kid. So the PDP kid starts in Market Square. We congregating at 5 p.m. in Market Square Saturday night, and we are heading up to Bethel from there with the PDP kid. So if you don't want to drive up there by yourself, you could come to Market Square and join the kid.
Yes.
If you have room in your car, leave a little bit of space, pick up somebody there, because that is how we do it. We are all one family. We say we're black and we're brave. We're doing this together, and we are here to build a better Tobago, child by child, family by family, village by village, and that is what we will be doing. That is what we will continue to do. So we want to invite every single one of you come out. If you all saw the tapes from Speyside, or if you all heard about Speyside, Speyside was ram.
That's right.
Speyside was packed.
Epic.
Speyside was epic. And you know what? Bethel, you need to be even better. And we think Bethel will be better. As a matter of fact, somebody who was in Speyside told me, say, hey, I was thinking about going to Trinidad next weekend, but I can't go again,
Yes.
I can't go again. I had to come Bethel. So you all don't want to miss this. Be on that PDP kid. Be in Bethel when we release the candidate for that area. A home girl, a homely girl, an educated girl, somebody who is humble. Oh, that, yes, exactly. Wow. Somebody who is humble. And as my husband said, the first time my husband met her, he said, you know what? I like she. It was just a nice, warm feeling that you get from her, because you know what? She is the only option, Bethel. She has already been working with you. She will continue to work with, and it's not just Bethel, it's the whole Bethel Mount Irving constituency.
That's right.
That's the entire area. So if you're from that area, if you want to know, come out. Even if you're not from that area and you want to know who we bring in by you, hey, that person might actually be in the crowd walking around with us because the other candidates are already milling around. Believe me, the person who going up in Bethel, that person was in Belgan by me, that person was in Speyside, that person was all over the place. So you've probably already seen the person.
And this candidate is a very hard worker.
Exactly.
Family woman. Very dedicated. Community oriented. Helpful. And you know, this candidate also characterizes all the other candidates that we have put out already.
Exactly.
And Tobago, we challenge you all to just look through our candidates. Go on the internet, Facebook or page, and just look at our candidates. Shortly, you all will have available all our profiles.
Yes.
But we are telling you to look through our candidates, and you will see the quality of persons. Interview people. We are telling you all, interview people, ask about the various candidates.
And go around to the community.
And you will realize that the PDP is putting out the best of the best.
Exactly.
The most humble persons, community-oriented persons, educated persons, but our feet is not off the ground and flying.
Exactly.
We are here for you, walking, working with you already for years past in the community.
Exactly.
Just look at us. Look at our characteristics and you will realize that we are the best option for leading Tobago and building Tobago to be in a better place.
Exactly. And there's no disputing that.
None.
There is no second thinking about that. There is no question about that. There's absolutely, the choices. That is why we have dubbed this is the rumble in the jungle. This election that's going to happen in either January or February, whenever date they call it, because Tobago, the date has not been announced yet, but it has to be according to the Constitution. It has to be between January 11th and February 11th, 2017. So it has to be somewhere within that period. We don't mind. It could be January 11th itself, the PDP. We are here. We are ready. And we are waiting for the date to be announced. But we're letting you know. And I've been listening to some of the other callers and listening to some of the other programs, and a lot of people have said it. This is really a fight between two people. This is a two-horse race.
Exactly.
This is a two-horse race. It is as simple as that. It is a two-horse race. It is the rumble in the jungle. It is between the Progressive Democratic Patriots and the PNM. That is who it is between. There are no other options right now. And if you see what is going on, if you hear the policies, if you see everything that's happening, you would recognize that, what is true. It's really only, as people that say, Watson and them, really only Watson and them and the incumbent, because that is really what is happening. That is what is on the air. That is where we are going. And that is what Tobago wants. Because what we've been saying, what we've been bringing out in our mandate comes from the people. So anything that we say that we will work on together, it is because we identified with you, the people of Tobago, that this is a problem that you, the people of Tobago, have, and that this is an option that you, the people of Tobago, would like us to explore to fix it. It is not just us saying, here, this is what we think your problem is, and this is what the solution is. No. And that is why we are very clear when we say what we are providing is a mandate. It is a people's mandate. It is a mandate from the people on the ground. It is Tobago's mandate, and it is not our, as in the PDP manifesto. No, because again, the only reason we are here is to build a better Tobago, child by child, family by family, village by village. But today we promised them we'll talk about sports.
That's right.
We'll talk about sports, and that is why Mr. Lynch is here. He is our sportsman. Well, the sportsman. But wait, just now, did your team lose a game recently?
Well, yes. I want to say that in the finals of the Intercol, Speyside High versus Signal Hill Secondary, It was a very entertaining game.
I understood.
The two top school teams in the island, and they played out a very entertaining 0-0 draw.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
However, it being a knockout game, we have to have a result.
A result, right.
So it went into penalty kicks, and it took 18 penalties.
Wow.
To determine the champion.
Whoa. Okay, so it wasn't as quick, it wasn't as easy as I just made it out to say, well, they just lost. That's okay.
18. So Signal Hill came out victorious. All right, and I want to 7-6 on penalties. I want to say congratulations to Signal Hill Secondary, both the boys under 20 team and girls under 20 team.
Okay.
And we would love for Tobago to go out and support them on Friday in the national intercol quarterfinals.
Right.
Where the girls will be playing East Carpachima Secondary at 1:30 at the Dwight York Stadium. And then the boys will be playing the same school, East Carpachima Secondary, at 3 p.m.
Okay,
So
and
Tobago,
this is at our stadium.
That's right, at the Dwight York Stadium. So Tobago, go out and support the Signal Hill Secondary School footballers, right? And as they go trying to win a national title for our Tobago zone. Also, I want to say congratulations to Speyside having been dethroned after winning that intercol competition for 4 consecutive years.
Okay.
Yes, they tried to make it a 5th year.
A 5th year, right.
But it wasn't to be. But congratulations to Speyside that have also qualified for the National Secondary School Premier League competition.
Good man. So even though it was not a win, it was very, very close.
It was great.
Very close to it, and that is why sportsmanship and all of that is so important.
Precisely.
It's so important. So okay, so that is the football part. But I know we are going to talk specifically about cricket.
Yes.
Cricket a little bit, and how
That's
we
some cricket.
Yeah, and how basically we at the Progressive Democratic Patriots, we, you know, when we think about things for Tobago, remember what we are talking about is a Tobago, a 2030. Tobago being a modern space by 2030. That is our vision. That is what we are looking towards. So everything that we are saying, you know what, this is something that we can do now. It is a stepping stone to having a modern Tobago by 2030.
Exactly.
So when we're talking about building sports and when we're talking about building cricket, for example, we are talking about not just, you know, throwing a ball and hitting with a bat. We are talking about using very, very modern techniques to train and that kind of thing. You want to tell us a little bit more about what are some of the options out there?
Well, there's right in Trinidad, I don't know why Tobago, why we are treated and are kept back as though we are living in the 18th century.
Right.
First of all, we don't even have a proper cricket facility. Shaw Park is trying to be preserved as cricket. However, Shaw Park is way under standard, below standard. The pavilions, the players' pavilion that have been converted even now to the office, I understand that you had to be careful when you're walking up there because you could fall and go straight below into the dressing room.
Wow.
The facilities is in shambles, and I mean, for years, this said to be preserved cricket facility, it needs to be completely refurbished. We also need a proper cricket ground specific, and even in the training methods, proper nets, indoor nets. I mean, we are living on an island that has 60,000 people. Do we have to go to Trinidad in the Queen's Park Oval to experience indoor nets? No. Or bowling machines.
So what you're talking about is when you say a bowling machine, what does that mean?
The bowling machine, in addition to having bowlers bowling to the batsman, you know, the bowlers may do some specific other training drills. Maybe they may not be bowling to a batsman. However, the batsman may need continuous batting practice.
Okay.
And this bowling machine will eject or propel balls in different ways to the batsman.
Oh.
So whether it's spin, fast bowling, medium pace. So in the event that probably the bowler is not there or the bowlers are doing other specific drills, the batsman can still continue his batting practice with the bowling machine.
Okay.
In Trinidad, there's bowling machines. All over the world, there are bowling machines. And I want to say that all cricketers here are being deprived of these simple basic equipment to train.
Right, because that is taking away the need for the bowler to be there continually bowling, but the batsman now has the ability to practice continuously with different kind of bowling techniques. Now, granted, Tobago people, I don't know nothing about cricket, so I am just going with what just as that is why I am trying to have it describe it in the simplest way. So to have the bowling done in different techniques, different styles, different fashions, the bowling machine you could change that somehow and have the balls coming towards the batsman continually, and then the batsman would be practicing.
Exactly. You see, because it's not like they'll be using the bowling machine all the time, but sometimes the bowlers may be doing other activities,
right?
Training,
right?
So the batsman needs to be constantly practicing his craft in batting. So these are some of the equipments missing. We don't have proper nets. If you go all around Tobago, cricket is a very popular sport in Tobago. But I want to say cricket basically is dying. You go all around the island, the nets are not proper. There are not good nets, even in Shaw Park. That is supposed to be quote unquote the premier cricket facility in Tobago.
Right.
We don't even have proper nets there. It's just
now,
2 nets.
What is the net supposed to do? When you say net, what does that mean? Again, you're talking to somebody who don't know nothing about cricket.
Well, the nets, instead of sometimes you don't go onto the cricket pitch to practice batting and bowling techniques. They practice in what they call a nets. There's an area where they call it nets because it appears to be like a net.
Like a net.
Yeah, so you're batting, so the ball cannot really go
outside.
Go outside or go all over the place.
Okay.
And most time the nets are situated in an area that where there are people that might be passing,
right?
And kind of thing.
So it's really to protect.
To protect, yeah.
Okay.
So you need proper nets and multiple nets because you need multiple practice sessions for the batsmen.
Right.
As I say again, even if you go right to Trinidad, the Balmain Cricket Center in Queen's Park Oval, it's not 2 nets. Tobago for the entire island. In our so-called premier cricket area, there's just 2 nets.
Right
there, 2 nets. You go to Trinidad, it's 10 nets.
Right.
7 nets plus indoor cricket, indoor nets. Facilities, right? In case rain falling outside, you're inside and you're
and you could still continue practicing. Right.
To date, in Tobago, we don't even have these facilities for youngsters in 2016. As I always say, we are not in 1986 anymore. We are in 2016. These facilities should be provided for our young cricketers. 2020 cricket is probably the biggest money maker in Tobago. We can have proper 2020 competitions where young cricketers can make money.
True. Because I must admit, I when it comes to cricket, I remember my stepfather and so forth be getting up literally in the middle of the night to watch cricket in Australia and wherever, and this would happen for days and days, and I would wonder, I would wonder, wait, that match and finishing, but I have actually sat and watched a 2020 game because it happened quickly, and it's not literally days and days and days and days and days. It could happen in one day, and you will be over.
Couple of
hours, exactly. So having that option, I think that option is a little bit more marketable to those of us who are not die-hard cricket fans.
Exactly.
So you're saying that is definitely something we can introduce here in Tobago, that 2020 cricket, and have it continually happen.
Well, there's a competition. There is a competition, but it's just probably just a few die-hard cricket fans. But you see, we need to have it a little more interesting, having the equipment, having the installation, so that people can practice, so that people can even garner much more interest. we have talented coaches around here in Tobago.
Right.
I mean, we have to give credit to Mr. Pollard and Mr. Hercules, Mr. Brown. I don't want to. There's a few names that I could remember at this moment. They work night and day training our young cricketers, right, in substandard conditions, with substandard facilities and equipment.
Right.
So we need to provide for young cricketers so that when they go out to compete against the people that are playing in Trinidad constantly with better equipment, we can seriously compete and also contribute to members on our national teams. If I can recall, over the years, we have just had a handful of Tobagonians playing on the national teams, and I don't think that is good enough for the level of talent that we have here. We go back into the 80s, Mr. York.
Right.
Mr. Williams, coming closer, Mr. Roberts, Lincoln Roberts. Then we had Nevin Stewart, right? I don't know if I left out any name, probably the callers will help me.
Right.
But for the talent that is available in Tobago, we can have much more cricketers represented at a national level and even in the national competitions and winning national competitions.
So now, tell me a little bit about this part of it, because I do a little bit of running and I do aerobics and CrossFit and that kind of stuff. And I have also learned within the last couple years of the importance of what we wear to do these kinds of thing, and that I now know because I have a very good friend who is a great physiotherapist. I now know that my walking shoes and my running shoes and my CrossFit shoes are 3 different shoes because they were designed differently to do different things. So does that also apply to cricket and cricketing gear and the cricketing bat and all of that?
Well, I want to say in the world of sports, cricket gears are some of the most expensive cricket gear equipment to have. A proper bat alone can cost up to 1,500, and a serious bat,
dollars?
Yes, 1,500 TT, and I'm probably downgrading the cost. And a serious batsman doesn't only have one bat.
Right.
A serious batsman, an applied batsman, he would have at least 4 bats, maybe 5 bats, The shoes, there are different types of shoes with the spikes, shoes without the spikes for cricketers. These are very expensive equipment. I mean, of course, the protective gears such as the helmet, the arm guard, the shin guards. Sometimes some people wear the body guard. Very expensive equipment, and they are all there for protection. And cricket is a very dangerous sport. 2 years ago, we had someone actually dying playing cricket.
Right.
So it is a very dangerous sport. So all these gears are very costly, right? Very, very costly. And maybe we might say that the youngsters are not able to afford the gears. However, we are in a situation we can assist.
Right.
We can assist with the gears to buy the gears. For some of them contribute, even attract sponsors also to sponsor some gear.
Because that is what happens. I mean, that is exactly what happens when you see different companies having their names and so forth on the gears that sports people talk about. That is what happens. So that is a normal thing. But I think even the knowledge about the fact that there are the different kinds of shoes and the different kinds of gears and that kind of thing, most people may not know that, and that is why we go into the whole idea of the science of sports.
Of course.
The science of sports. And yes, there are people who may be very, 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 very well talented. They have the natural talent, but we are seeing in the world now to have Olympic kind of results, to have World Series kinds of results. You can't just go on pure talent. You have to get the scientific part of it in, and not just the pure talent part of it. Now, I just looked around and I saw this absolutely wonderful looking man standing in the studio next to me, and he has on a shirt that says Tobago Cricket Association. Tobago Cricket Association. So come on, good morning. Say good morning. They'll know your voice.
Good morning everybody. Good morning, nice to be here.
You all recognize this voice, Tobago?
Thanks Dr. Fish for having me. Thanks Mr. Lynch for having me. Thanks to Mr. Duke for his invitation to be here this morning. I'm primarily here because tomorrow is the annual general meeting of the Tobago Cricket Association.
Right.
And as I was listening on the way down, I was listening to Mr. Lynch talking about some of the woes in cricket in Tobago. And I want to tell you, my whole being of being involved in cricket, after I finished playing cricket, it's time to get back involved.
Exactly. Right.
To save Tobago's youngsters from the gutter we are now in at this time. Tobago cricket has sunk to its lowest ebb. Oh man. And the time has come for something to be done. I had another interview this morning, that's why I was a little bit late, so that's why I was a little bit late. Let me first say to you that what I am offering as the person challenging the incumbent is something totally different. And Dr. Fade, on my way down, I hear you talking about T20 cricket and why, and you were alluding to why our youngsters aren't getting more out of cricket.
Right.
More than just playing cricket. Yeah. At present, when you play cricket in Tobago, at the end of the season, what you get is a plate of pilau, a plate of dumpling and pork, and probably a couple of beers and a drink of rum. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. I mean, how can you at the end of the year feel comfortable? And what we end up finding, that the talented cricketers that we have, they're now sojourned to Trinidad to play in Trinidad.
Right.
What I am proposing to do is to reverse that.
Okay.
So I know you all are trying your best to get into the Tobago House of Assembly. So one of the things that I'm having, why Mr. Duke invited me, I'm having discussions with all the political leaders around the island, letting them know of the plans that I have for cricket. So when you get into office, this is what is out there for cricket.
Okay.
Right? So let me start by telling you there's going to be a change in the whole atmosphere of cricket. In fact, the Tobago Cricket Association, as is now constituted, is just as the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board. The elections of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board should have taken place at least 3 weeks ago, but it has been held up in the court.
Okay, yes, I remember seeing something about that.
Dinanath Ramnarayan and Diane Ganga have decided to challenge in the court. So Senior Counsel Ramesh Maharaj took the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board to court, because you can't tell me that you are, as an association in any democracy, in any part of the world, that you're going into an election and the people who are incumbent start with 11 votes.
Okay. Right. Okay, I hear you. So they start already ahead of everybody else.
I mean, this is even in the THA election, everybody starts at 0.
Right.
But you, as an association, you starting with 11. So they have, the judge has ordered that they answer the queries. They have continually kept asking for time. So the judge has given them till the 3rd of December.
Okay.
To answer. Right? So we know that it is anytime, if for some reason I don't win tomorrow, it is going to come up as a challenge as well in the court. So I'm putting that out there first and foremost and very early.
Right.
The current state of cricket in Tobago is what you have is what you call 8 clubs. They're not really clubs, they are pick-up sides.
Okay.
They're not really constituted as clubs.
Okay.
What I am bringing to Tobago now, because I sat down and studied the models of cricket all over the world, because I was on the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board before, through the Tobago Cricket Association. And we were voted out because I was under the Derek Murray slate.
Yeah.
And they got rid of us because, I mean, Trinidad, I'll be honest with you, a lot of racism in cricket in Trinidad.
Oh my.
I've been racially abused by people in Trinidad because of cricket.
Right.
So I've studied the models of cricket since 2009 and what is best for Tobago. And the Australian model is the best model that suits Tobago.
Agreed.
Could you tell me how the Australian
large Australia, they moved away from club structure into franchise cricket.
Okay.
In large Australia, which is an island continent,
go ahead.
with millions of people. In fact, Australia have close to 17 million people. Could you believe in Australia they only have 6 franchise?
Okay.
But in Tobago we want 10 and 15 and 16 clubs. It just doesn't make sense because most of the times you end up during the competition that teams come with 6 or 7 or 8 players, and a game can't even start on time. Sometimes it doesn't even finish.
Football has the same problem.
So what I am proposing is 6 huge franchise to play in the Tobago competition. Now, what I am offering is a change away from the status quo. What me and my team have done is sat down and drafted out Tobago across geographic lines and come up in Tobago East with 3 franchise, Tobago West 3 franchise.
Okay.
You have 12 electoral districts, so what we do is cut them across some certain lines and bring them into. So, for example, if you look at what we have done, and we've given them names as well to it. What we have done is, for example, the Northside franchise, which is cutting across the districts of Castara, Lansome, Bloody Bay, Palatave, Mongrace, Moriah, Providence, Misnol. We call it a Northside City franchise. I also explained when I was talking to Mr. Duke that the development of Tobago also is hinged on the way. Look for example, the West City franchise takes in Canaan, Bonacourt, Crown Point.
Okay.
You look at the kind of rapid development that is taking place down here. So, in truth and in fact, if you cut it across these geographic lines, really and truly, it is easier for development to take place on a holistic basis.
Exactly.
Right? So,
I agree.
I offered this. This is the 6 franchise that I offered. The North City franchise, the Northeast City franchise, which will cut across from Charlottesville on this side, Speyside, Louisdor, Dalaford, Betsy Hope, Roxborough, Argyle. We're stopping in Argyle. Then the Middle Eastern franchise, which will take up the districts of Kendall, Glamorgan, Mount St. George, Pembroke, Goodwood, Hope, John Dial. That takes up the Middle District franchise. Then you have the West City franchise, which is Canaan, Monacourt, Crown Point. Then you have the Central District franchise, which is Bucum, Mount Pleasant, Lambeau, Signal Hill, Bethel, Mount Irving. And then you have the Southwest District franchise, which takes in Blackrock, Wim, Spring Garden, Scarborough, Plymouth, Golden Lane, cut right across the board. So every single village
is included.
So what we're doing is is making sure that all these entities, through, for example, they have village councils and so on, everybody that is in those districts have to come together to make the franchise a powerful organization. So we're moving away from the Tobago Cricket Association to Cricket Tobago. Cricket Tobago will only have 9 directors, not like what you have now obtains. You have 7 executive members, and then you have elected members, and then you have 4 that you bring in. We're cutting across that. We're breaking that whole strata down. What we're doing is professionalizing the organization.
Right.
So each organization now, because you are franchise, and let me tell you, we have 6 people ready to put the money out to buy the franchise already.
So when you say franchise, you actually mean what that means in the real sense. A franchise.
A franchise.
Okay.
Let me say this as well. I'm having a meeting this morning at 9:15 with a major state company in Tobago. Tomorrow morning, now I'm not even elected yet, and I am having another meeting with another mega state company. The next Tuesday, I journey to Trinidad. Once I'm elected, I journey to Trinidad to meet with the vice president of a major insurance company.
Okay.
I mean, I am talking about bringing real benefits to Tobago. Why I got back involved, 2 young cricketers who I know very well. Age is one from Speyside. It's a cousin of mine. Another one approached me to help them get a job in the THE.
Right.
And it dawned on me, but wait, why are you using your talent to make money? Dwight York is my very, very close friend. We grew up together and everything like that. And he said to me one day, we were on the golf course, he said, Mo, you remember when we was going to school that you, Steve Trotman and David Melville were the 3 brightest fellas at that point in time in Tobago? He said, I'm glad all of them went on and got degrees and things, and all were much brighter than everybody else. Say, but you know, I'm making much more money than all of them put together. And I looked at him, and then he whispered to me, he said, sport is an industry.
Exactly.
Why aren't we encouraging our youngsters? No. Also in the Tobago House of Assembly, if people don't know, sport tourism is also a huge thing.
Right.
That there's a budget for sport tourism. I am now going to ensure that the Tobago teams, because I'm having discussions with the Windward Islands Cricket Association, that Tobago plays in the Windward Islands competition, and we tap into that fund so that our cricketers can have real competition against real people. But also, each of those franchises see there, the 6 of them, I am now in contact. When I'm supporting Dinanath Ramnarayan and Darren Ganga in Trinidad, I'm making no apologies for saying so. Because the cricket status must change. Tobagonians must have an opportunity to play cricket at every level. You must be able to play for anybody and make the West Indies team.
Exactly.
Or even if you didn't make it, playing cricket in Tobago must not make you a pauper. It must make you a better rounded individual.
Exactly.
Not just a cricketer, but an all well-rounded individual.
Exactly.
So what we're doing is from the franchise. Now remember, the franchise is a full-fledged organization. So proper training techniques, proper.
Precisely.
I am now in contact. I'm making it public knowledge that I am supposed to be talking to Roger Harper in the shortest possible time. Once this comes on board, is to have Roger Harper to come to Tobago for at least 2 years. For at least 2 years as technical director to help in terms of our coaching, in terms of the whole upliftment of cricket. But it can't just be at the top. We want to start from the grassroots up.
Exactly.
So each franchise, every school within your geographic location, you have the responsibility for. So
okay. So you're bringing it into the school.
Yes.
Right.
And the cricket awareness will start back at the nursery school. So what we're planning to do is to have tapes, DVDs of cricket, so that during the afternoon sessions in each nursery school in Tobago and each primary school in Tobago, so that we talk to the Division of Education, Youth Affairs and Sport, so that if Mr. Lynch, you become Secretary for Sport, it ain't gonna be something new coming to you.
No.
It becomes the hallmark at this particular time in the evening, an awareness for cricket in Tobago. So people, the youngsters, will get to like cricket. Just as you put on a movie,
right,
and you put on these fables and so on for them to watch and for them to catch on to, cricket must also be in a psyche, that it must be part of them. What we are rolling out is really the template for sport in Tobago.
Very good, Mr. Lynch. Given the sport, given your what would be your new responsibility, let me hear what you would say to that.
Moi, I want to say that it is. What I'm listening here, I'm very, very happy because I have a similar plan for football. First of all, let me just go on your first point. We have, you use Australia, I use a smaller country, Scotland. I don't even want to use England and Italy and so on. Scotland, much bigger than Tobago, yet their top league in football has only 12 teams.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you use Australia, and you said how much franchise in Australia?
6 only.
6 in a big country.
In an island continent.
In Tobago, for I don't know how much he had in cricket before, but in football it's 24 teams.
It makes no sense.
Exactly.
It
So
makes no sense.
and I want to say that the idea of having a franchise for cricket, and as I said, is a template. I want to say that is an excellent idea. It's something I've been dreaming on. It's something I've been thinking. It's something that I've even just done some scripts. I've discussed it along the lines with some other sportsmen. And this idea, when it comes to fruition, and it has to come to fruition, will change the dimension of sport in Tobago on a whole.
I make no apologies for saying what I'm saying. Is that the young Tobagonian must see Tobago as a place where he could benefit from.
Exactly.
Not a place that he must run from. You must be able to grow in Tobago even as a cricketer and make it right here.
And it hurt me when you said that, somebody said they were work.
Right, a boss player, somebody who has the skills.
This young man just came back from England on a scholarship. That Queen's Park sent him to England.
And the talent can give them money.
Out of the whole of Trinidad.
Yes.
He was one of the 2 people that went.
Doing very good.
And he come in to ask me for a job. And it almost left me in tears.
Yes.
Because I said, no, we're doing something wrong in Tobago. Something is wrong in terms of our sport development.
Exactly.
So I said, this have to change. I have to change this. And if I am to be the catalyst for changing the way sport is done in Tobago, it have to be done. Let me also say to you that on Sunday, just Sunday gone, former Tobago cricket captain for 10 years on the trot, we're in the real heyday of cricket, Joseph Shell Benjamin died.
Okay.
And I say condolences to his family and to the cricketing fraternity. But I ask myself, what happens to our cricketers after they finish playing cricket? So I am incorporating into Cricket Tobago a fund that will be set up for past cricketers so that they must not live like paupers and live like nobody.
Right.
After they have finished playing cricket. In fact, at present, if I was president of Tobago Cricket at present, the responsibility of the funeral of Joseph Shell Benjamin would have been the responsibility of the TA.
Right.
Because you can't have people who serve you at that level, and it's like nobody's business. So what, we could just buy a REIT or offer $1,000 and then say that is your contribution? It cannot be. Cricket, there must be, for example, I'm going to put insurance policies in place, so that in case of injury to anybody, players must go home, because cricket, the life of a cricketer is a short one.
In the point of having a franchise, cutting it down, the only thing I didn't like was some of the names. We go work on the names. Don't worry.
But that is why this whole thing is something that you're having ideas and discussions and so on.
But it will encourage much more seriousness among the athletes. In Tobago we suffer from athletes because it's so much and quality low. They could show off on this club, be disrespectful in this club, and they go in the next club. But when you have it as serious as that, fewer clubs at a high level, professional level, they will conduct themselves, they will improve themselves, they will compete more in training in order to make a best 11.
So I am telling to some of the young cricketers, reach for the stars. Reach for the stars. Don't just grab at straws. Because what you're getting now, you're being shortchanged. You're not getting what you are supposed to be getting out of cricket. If you're playing cricket, it's not just only a sport anymore. In fact, cricket has made lifelong friends with me, because when I played national youth cricket, I played with Brian Charles Lara. I played with Richard Smith and Keno Mason and O'Keefe Lacker. And those guys, Andre Lawrence, and then we are still very good friends. You know what I mean? Kelvin Gray from Roxborough. We still have very good friends.
Yes.
The present system that Tobago cricket operates on now is designed for anybody going into field.
Okay. Exactly.
Anybody going there. So I'm not really totally blaming the present
present crop of people who are there.
But
right,
the
right.
system have to change.
How about what do you think about our present situation in terms of the where we play cricket?
No. When I was on the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board,
or Shaw Park in particular.
When I was on the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, I made serious inquiries and made serious recommendations to the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, myself and Mr. Metty Trim, for us in Tobago to have a home for cricket.
Okay.
And the West Indies Cricket Board and the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board agree with us. And they sent a team to Tobago. In fact, Mr. Trim, the Tobago House of Assembly sent Mr. Trim and a team to St. Kitts, Nevis, Antigua, and somewhere else to look at the facilities.
Okay.
And then the West Indies Cricket Board reciprocated by coming here for us to take a look at all the grounds that we have in Tobago and look at all the places available to us and what will be the best option to have the best. And you know what came out on top?
I'm listening.
Blackrock Field had the best dimension, had the best in everything, and met the required standard.
That is at Blackrock.
And they said that it would be easier to develop by putting in the stands like in phases. So when you could grass and bank sides of the field, because in most, like in some of these, like Adelaide over there, you see the grass banks and
monks. You can make monks.
It don't take much to do it.
You can make some stands and make some monks.
Yes, because you will have to get the stands for the cricketers to be in
the pavilion, the players' pavilion,
and so on.
And then some people may not want to go on the monk.
Yeah, and in truth and in fact, it wouldn't cost billions of dollars.
No.
And the plan that
then the proper lighting.
And the plan that I am coming up with, that we've come up with, for helping in terms of the development of the pavilions and so on, is that every Tobagonian buy a block.
Okay. So that real collective, the way we develop in Tobago.
It's a collective agreement between everybody.
Everyone.
So once you pay for a block, which is $100,
right,
for the block, that now will match whatever the government or the Tobago House of Assembly, as we will put it, our government in Tobago, come here looking to Trinidad for nothing, or the Tobago House of Assembly would now match that so that we can erect the pavilion. So that is the way we intend to do it. Right? So that is part of the plan. The first class cricket, as we said, would only be played, or the Tobago cricket will only be played in Shaw Park, Roxborough, and Mount Pleasant.
Right.
The other grounds would be used to play the reserve leagues and the youth leagues.
Right.
Because every franchise have to have a youth team.
Yes.
They have to have a women's cricket team, a windball cricket team, and their first team.
So you know this I have. So if you realize, I have been quiet because I am sitting listening to these two learned gentlemen who know about sports, who know about what we should be doing. And these are the kinds of conversations that the Progressive Democratic Patriots have been having. So basically, today you just overheard a conversation that we would have had privately or on off air. You heard it on air because this is how we go around. This is how we identify information. This is how we gather the different ideas that are out there. And you know what? I am listening to this and I'm thinking that is a really, really good idea. And that is what we need to do in Tobago. Think about what is not working. Think about why it is not working and come up with plausible suggestions for moving it ahead, for building it. And I want to thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming and telling us about telling us about those plans and so on. Let me see, 5 minutes. Let's see if we could get a call. Just hit the button. Yes. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, is Dr. Mel?
This is Dr. Faith. Good morning.
Dr. Faith, good morning.
Good morning.
I've been listening.
Mm-hmm.
Some night last week, I sit in my room here and I was listening to Mr. Thomas on 92.7.
Okay.
With the same ideas he's now coming up and talking about.
Right.
And before he came here, I was saying, hope I could get a phone call to come up with the same topic to say to all. But he was already in the studio. So it's a good idea. It's not maybe, it's a very good idea.
It's a good idea. Good man.
It's a very, very good idea to the end of the day. And I don't know why they ain't taking the idea and do something about the cricket, because all like the guy you talk about who died, he was a very good cricketer and he was a very good footballer. And they haven't put nothing in place to those kind of people like those.
Right.
So Mr. Thomas come up with a very good idea, and I hope Mr. Lynch, as you say, he's coming up with something similar to that in football.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
So I agree with everything that you all said, and I'm looking forward. I don't know when is the date, but I'm supporting Mr. Juke all along from starting to finish it.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank
you.
So Mr. Lynch, you're on the right track.
Good man.
And if I believe when, I ain't saying if, I'm saying when I'll get into office, I think that man, Mr. Thomas, is a man you could give him a walk alongside you with sport. Yeah, I believe so. Because you have good ideas and Mr. Lynch have good ideas. So the two people going to make well.
True. Well, and that is what we're saying. Let's build a better Tobago. All of us. Each and every one of us need to be a part of it.
I am there to throw my hand into the ring too. Because 16 years going down the road and we ain't seen nothing develop, nothing doing, nothing sportsman going down. Most of the sports people in Tobago, they don't want to fight up with the sports because they have nothing to come out after they finish.
Right. We hear
you. If you get your crew in there, I think Tobago people will be more up. They will put more energy out to go and do sports and go and train and all sorts of things because they will get a little benefit from it to the end of the day.
Okay, so we're about to run out of time, so we have to end the call now. But thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your comment, and thank you for the endorsement of the ideas.
Yes.
So
thank you very much, Doc, and Mr. Lynch. Mr. Lynch, thanks very much again for making me come through with my comments, and Mr. Lynch, thanks for his ideas.
Great man.
Very good ideas.
Thank you.
Welcome. Have a good day.
Good man. So as we are about to, same to you. As we are about to wrap up, I want to encourage anyone, remind you all that we are going to be in Bethel on Saturday night. Yes. We'll be in Bethel on Saturday night, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. And come out. We'll be introducing the candidate for Bethel at 7 p.m. on Saturday night. Let's build a better Tobago, child by child, family by family, village by village. Thank you all so much and have a wonderful day.
Enjoy your day, Tobago. The PDP is here to build a better Tobago. We will build in sport, education, healthcare, roadway, agriculture, and everything that you're thinking about. So be there Saturday night, 7 p.m. at Egypt Junction. Thank you very much. Enjoy your day.
Every constituency agree with me. What's in Duke's your lead? Bright star from the East, next chief secretary. Blessed are the meek, watch them serve with honor their constituency. No surrender, no retreat. Election day, we head into victory. Tobagonians then taking no sorry. Election day, we vote in PDP. You mismanage and waste no taxpayers' money. The people cry and complain. They say they ain't voting, pay them again. Tobagonians and taking no sorry. Election day we vote in PDP. You mismanage and waste no taxpayers.
Street 91.9 FM Tobago.
MediSpa. Take away the stress this Christmas with unforgettable spa packages. Whether you treat yourself, a friend, or a loved one, our decadent spa treatment will leave you looking and feeling fantastic. Call 635-1644 for facials, manicure, pedicure, massages, gift vouchers, and much more. The management and the staff extend best wishes, peace, and joy this holiday season, and a happy new year filled with health, happiness, and prosperity.
Merry Christmas, baby. Should it treat me nice?
Current affairs, affairs of the heart, politics, the parlor's trick, the parlor trick. Whether in Tobago or Trinidad, it's all going to come out right here on the 91.9 FM's Morning Bridge. Every morning from 6 to 9 a.m., Tobago's chocolate tea meets the titans of democracy in Trinidad for the most controversial and witty simulcast. Brother B and Taj go head-to-head with Sharon Felix.
And first of all, I hate the PNM and this government. They're just going after Dr. Rowley. Dr. Rowley is one man.
All of us have to make the sacrifices. It's unfortunate that it has to boil down to the ordinary folk who has never really benefited from any wealth or the oil boom in this country.
The Morning Bridge between Trinidad and Tobago every morning from 6 a.m. on the People's Station, Street 91.9 FM.
At Digicel, we know what you want this Christmas, so we're giving you the chance to get gifted with your dream job for 1 year. You could be Usain Bolt's assistant speed officer and receive a salary of $25,000 a month for the whole year. There are so many ways to enter. Sign up for a postpaid plan, buy a handset, buy any quick pick plan, or pick more bolt-on. Sign up for Digicel Play or add a Play Premium package. Top up $20 or more. So enter today and get gifted with Digicel.
The Golden Lane Fisherfolk Association presents Parang on the Bay Festival and tree lighting ceremony at the Culloden Bay facility.
That's right, it's Golden Lane. Culloden crew, you know what to do. They come from Culloden with nice parang. It's a parang scene. Saturday, 3rd December, everybody head into Culloden Bay facility.
Get ready for your dirt oven bread, black cake, watch the pig roast on the stick, bush meat, as well as your pork in all styles, and so much more.
You have to be in Culloden on the 3rd of December, and it have a big prize. Big prize for the biggest cruise. So big cruise when they come out on your cruise. Big things to win. Fisherman, we out in Golden Lane. Sweet, so come on, boy. The Paran. Hey, Spanish. Hey, Paran. Look out for DJ Metro songs. Live up Paranderos in Golden Lanos. We deos on December the 3rd. Remember, the bar is open from 6 p.m. Call 793-1629 for more information. Golden Lane Fisherfolk Association. The Big Parang on the Bay. December 3rd. We out there. This event is done in collaboration with the NLCB.
It's 4FD. 4 days of fantastic deals at Courts. That's 32 hours of incredible, extraordinary, phenomenal specials store-wide. On furniture, appliances, and electronics. Different deals every day. So, don't you dare miss it. Sunday 20th to Wednesday 23rd November. 4 days of fantastic deals. Only at Courts. Bringing value home.
Do you know Tobago like the back of your hand? If you do, you can win up to $50,000 in prizes. $50,000 in prizes. Do you know your icons, your THA divisions, or Tobago Wonders? Get your teams of 4 ready and register by November 30th for the Tobago Wonders Challenge with $50,000 in prizes to be won. The Tobago Wonders Challenge is among a bunch of activities for Tobago Day, December 4th, 2016. Teams, get ready to find your clues. For details, check tha.gov.tt or Facebook, or visit the Office of the Chief Secretary, Administrative Complex, Calder Hall. Tobago Day 2016.
Honey, when this place fixing for Christmas? When?
Okay, don't worry. I call it now. Hello, good morning. Is this the number 1 hardware?
Yes, my son. You just called the number 1 hardware.
But wait now. Santa, what are you doing down here?
I always shop at the number 1 hardware, the best prices anywhere. Get tiles, doors, paint, lumber, sand, cement, and steel. Blocks, jacuzzi, shower enclosures, and vanities.
Yes, Santa, I'm coming in now to do my Christmas shopping, because I don't want to get put out early Christmas morning.
Come to the number 1 hardware, corner French Field and Dwight Oak Stadium. Telephone number 639-1428 and 639-3102. The the #1 hardware, building Tobago stronger. Ho, ho, ho.
In today's society, we need security that is trustworthy, reliable, and efficient. Rapid Response Security Services Limited is here to meet all your needs. Since 1990, this security company leads while others follow, with a commitment to provide satisfaction in service. We specialize in modern and professional security systems. Contact us at 639-3675 or 660-7418 or visit us at the Blue and White Building, Mount Mary, Scarborough, Tobago.
Never before in the history of Trinidad has any tire created such a demand. I'm talking about Ceylon Tires. Established since 2002, Ceylon has combined its technical expertise with the innovations of its research and development to design and manufacture world-class tires. Ceylon has the most advanced and cost-efficient platform for tire manufacturing and distribution. Ceylon Tires, distributed by Racetrack Wheels.
Yes, you heard right. Racetrack Wheels is the biggest distributors of all rims and tires. And hear this, Racetrack Wheels is now open right here in Tobago. Number 82 Bucco Road, Mount Pleasant. So no more hassle, no more running around. Just check out Racetrack Wheels' brand new spanking showroom right here in Tobago for the latest and cheapest rims and tires to fit any vehicle. And opening soon, the all-new state-of-the-art alignment center. For further information, please call Racetrack Wheels at 285-9168, 298-0693, or just drive in and drive back out.
Now you are sure that you are driving with comfort and style.
While all man knows, the city never sleeps. Open 7 days per week. City Foods, 43 Bucco Road, Canby. Stop the penny pinching and come to City Foods for wholesale warehouse shopping. Buy in bulk and save big. It's your one-stop shop for liquor and drinks, grocery items, small appliances, haberdashery, gifts, snacks, spacious aisles, and parking. City Foods open from 8 a.m. The city never sleeps.
Experience every second, every minute, every game. The Trinidad and Tobago Football Association says it's time to get your TTFA season ticket now. Get the TTFA season ticket and secure your experience at all the World Cup games. Be there for TNT versus USA, Honduras, Panama, Mexico, Costa Rica, and all TTFA-sanctioned international games. Get your TTFA season ticket now. Uncovered stands cost $1,000. Covered stands cost $2,000. All seats are guaranteed. Experience the beautiful game. Get your TTFA season ticket now. Available at all First Citizens branches.
More than just a hardware, Almondo's Do It Best has the widest variety and highest quality in building materials, tools, furnishings, and fittings for your future projects, no matter how big or small. This Christmas, have paint mixed to suit your unique palette. You can even name your color. Imagine your very own Barry Blue or Judy's Lime Green. Lighting, blinds, appliances, you name it for Christmas, Almondo's has got it the best. But that's not all. For Christmas, Almondo's is building miles of smiles with a wide assortment of Christmas toys on special from this month. You are building a future for you and your entire family. So do it best. Do it with Almondo's, making the best even better. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com to learn more.
Are you still wasting money every month on cable television? Are you still paying premium for popular on-demand movies and TV shows? Well, now it's time to stop. Now you can quit cable. Introducing the Unlock Android box. Watch all your favorite movies, favorite TV shows, cartoons, plus much more for, get this, free. 100% free. This is the box the cable companies don't want you to know about. Just listen to these satisfied Android box owners.
I love my new Android box. It's wonderful that I can watch all my favorite movies and TV shows with only a one-time payment. Greatest investment ever.
This Android box is heaven. I only made one payment and I got all the movies and TV shows I love. I am 100% satisfied.
Others sell this box for $1,300, $1,400, even $1,500 or more. But call now and you can get your Android box right here in Trinidad and Tobago today for only $1,200. But wait, if you call right now, we'll take an extra $350 off your purchase. That's right. Get your Android box today for only $850. This is a limited time offer, so call us now to get your unlocked Android box. Call us at 478-4399. That's 478-4399. Call us now.
Tobago, this is Miss Morje from Brunch on Street 91.9 FM, and I want to tell you about this new Tobago Insider card that I got. I paid only $250 for it, and so far, I already made my money back in saving. The Tobago Insider team is going to be at Gulf City Mall from November 28th to December 23rd. And listen, if you say Miss Morje sent you, they told me that they would give you $50 off your card. That's right, you will get your Tobago Insider card for just $200. Once you use the card a few times, trust me, you'll make back your money in savings in no time. Remember, they will be at Gulf City Mall from November 28th to December 23rd. And say Miss Morje sent you and get $50 off the first 3 days. Stop paying full price Tobago. Get your Tobago Insider card.
Are you hungry? Hungry for music, that is. No worries. We got your order. It's brunch from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Street 91.9 FM Tobago, the People's Station.
We keep each other company. Oh, maybe we can be.
Miss Morje is on Street 91.9 FM Tobago. DJ Mega Vibes.
Lonely nights, we each other's paradise. Need a picture for my frame, someone to share my brain. Tell me what you wanna drink. Tell you what I got in mind. Oh, I don't know your name, but I feel like that's gonna change. You ain't gotta be my lover for you to call me baby. Never been under no pressure. Ain't that serious? Can we keep each other company? Maybe each other's company. Oh, company. Ain't about the complications, I'm all about the elevation. We can keep it going up, or don't miss out on us. Just wanna have a conversation, forget about the obligations. Maybe we can stay in touch. Oh, that ain't doing too much. You ain't gotta be my lover for me to call you baby. Never been around no pressure, ain't that serious, no. Can we keep each other company? Oh, maybe we can be. Maybe we can be each other's company. Oh, company.
Kiss it, baby. Waiting on that sunshine, boy. I think I need that back. Can't do it like that.
I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that
Crush Wednesday
on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older.
Look as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane.
WCW.
Stay and play that Blink-182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years, no call. Now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. 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 We ain't ever getting older.
WCW.
Most definitely, that's a fact. Every day that passes, we definitely not getting any younger, right? But that's Closer from the Chainsmoker featuring Hazley. Welcome to it, Tobago. WCW Woman Crush Wednesday. Beautiful Wednesday for you pluviophile on the outside. Just in case you're wondering where I got that word from. It's the meaning of people that loves this kind of weather, that loves the rain. Yes, pluviophile, like myself. I almost say, what? Let me see if I can call management and call it sick. But nah. And I tell you, them children will be like, Mommy. Like, nope, go to work. Nonetheless, I'm here, Miss Mojay. Welcome to it, alongside DJ Mega Vibes, inside your Woman Crush Wednesday, all day today, inside Brunch, and of course on Street 91.9 FM. PDP, good morning to you. TLP, good morning to you. Brother B, Tash. They gave you chocolate tea this morning. How was yours? Nice and hot. Just to suit the weather, right? 20 minutes now past 9 o'clock. Just to remind you on this Woman Crush Wednesday, for today only, well, on Wednesdays only rather, you need to check out I4 Design Flower Shop. You can get $140 off roses. Yeah, for special ladies like myself. Ladies on your smile like, oh, go down there if you go check them out, boy. I4 Design Flower Shop, $140 off roses each and every Wednesday for your Woman Crush. And that's, of course, don't forget if you have your Tobago Insider card, you're inside, right? So it's now time for us to continue with the music. Don't forget, you can download the app, Street 91.9 FM Tobago, in your hands, on your PC, yeah? Well, not in your PC, in your hands. Google app, right? We dive into it. 379-8179. Miss Mojay, Mega Vibes, Woman Crush Wednesday. Welcome to it.
Woman Crush Wednesday.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. We're stressed out. Wake up, you need to make money. Oh. Make money. You need to make money. Wake up.
Used to play pretend money. Used to play pretend, wake up, you need money. Used to play pretend money. Used to play pretend, wake up, you need money. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream about space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed. Y'all from Baltimore, you say you was, I never see you. What part you on? I got some family on the Alameda. I love my city, that's about me, and I bet they know me. My name good in any hood, I hung around to vote. I got a to live on Appleton, she love them killers. When I re-up, I hit my partner, them a Garden Village. My uncle Jimmy round the corner on the avenue. You ball the black and that's the type of shit I never do. I'm from the east side, you know what kind of shit I'm on. But I be everywhere, I sold drugs and wood alone. I know some down the hill that got it for the low. I live in Bird City, you already know. And I don't go nowhere unless a strapped up. And if you fuck a Morgan, you better strap up. Talking shit to get you and get clapped up. We with the shit, better not act up. My Pistol P was born and raised on Biddle Street. My died, he ain't make it this year 23. I got a that work up numbers and that wet. And every day she catching has to get the Lafayette. She said she stripping, trying to get the about the jets. But they ain't none my business, I'm just trying to get the net. A lot of rappers in my city have these wet. And I ain't never been the bitch, I'm keeping the stat. Hey, someone go and tell the DJ they should bring this back. I've been to G since Kitty Disco's at the Hammer Jacks. I swear to God, I can never love a dumb. She live on Monroe, but swear she murdered Monroe. See, all my never love them, we be sharing those. Cause all these Instagram famous sharing clothes. My mama told me, boy, stop chasing that stain. Cause all these ever wanted was your bankroll. Someone go and tell the DJ they should bring this back. Someone go and tell the DJ they should bring this back. I love my city, that's about me, and I bet they know me. I love my city, that's about me, and I bet they know me. I love my city, that's about me, and I bet they know me. I love my city, that's about me, and I bet they know me. My mama told me, boy, stop chasing that stain. Cause all these ever wanted was your bankroll. Yeah, bankroll. You said you run a city on my bed, I ain't know. The trenches love me, so it ain't nowhere I can't go. We never lacking that we love to let them things show. We let them things go. I'm talking Montebigger, the Glen Eagle. I love my people with the Miley Cyrus, the Bobby Brown, the Sour Diesel. Stealing out my mama purse. If she catch you, I bet she beat you. Used to play in alleyways, we was ducking them dirty noodles. Swear the city ain't the same since we lost Swift. She lived forever to the city, she was God's gift. We showed the police we ain't with none of that nonsense. These other rappers lacking soul, ain't got no content. I rep the street, I know that you hate.
9:25 in the AM. And of course, it's Wednesday, 23rd of November. Just in case you're wondering. 2016 to be precise. You know what that means? We're rolling closer to the end of the year. And it's also brunch motivation time on the People Station, Street 91.9 FM. All courtesy Sicilian Restaurante. Don't forget they got a $50 lunch specials daily. Check them out today. Opened 11:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. for lunch and 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. for dinner. Stephanie Joseph, she's live on Saturdays. You can call for your reservations 631-1133, 631-0095 as we dive in and take a bite out of a brunch motivation. Of course, it's a little advice. Never sacrifice three things: your family, your heart, or your dignity. Yeah, no matter what you need to sacrifice in order to be happy or to be successful. Don't forget three things never to, give up on or neglect: your family, your heart, or your dignity. The brunch inspiration, brunch motivation for today, Wednesday, 23rd of November. Brought to you by Sicilian Restaurante. Check out their sushi special. Get a sushi roll, a pizza, and a bottle of wine for only $400. Don't forget to mention Miss Moshe or Jason G sent you, and you get a whopping 10% off on your menu. Sicilian Restaurante, located Shervan Plaza, Shervan Road, Tobago. Continue with your brunch all the way till 11. Red Jersey. Oh gosh, girl, it's your birthday today, right? I'll do something special for you. Happy birthday to you, Red Jersey. I know that you're definitely someone's woman crush today.
Woman Crush Wednesday.
Freeze! Now, all the ladies in the place, make some noise! Here we go now, here we go now, here we go now, here we go now.
Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at?
Here we go now, here we go now, here we go now.
I want you to be mine again, baby. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. I cannot see myself without you. We call them friends now, girl, you know how we do. I go out of my way to please you. I go out of my way to see you, and I want you to be mine again, baby. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy, but I cannot see myself without you. We call them friends now, girl, you know how we do. I go out of my way to please you. I go out of the way to see you. I ain't playing no games, baby. Can you understand? I'm a young living, coming from the trap. All the fucking know is getting. I ain't chasing no girl. I'm talking about the digits. Big bank rolls in my pockets, all 50s. Cut the little check, then I showed you I could triple it. Baby, it's Uber, I only want you. I don't give a who can attach on my face. She don't give a who's still looking too good. Get you fucked on sight. I'm trying to finish this who I started with. I'm trying to spend it all who I got it with. Hey, she my trap queen, let her hit the band though. Hey, we be counting up, watch how far the bands go. Hey, hop in my Benz, she jump out the Lambo. Hey, run the bands up smooth, how the wind go. Hey, jumping wood guts all out the window. Hey, married to the money, I ain't never letting go. Hey, baby, it's zoo out from the bando. Hey, jumping wood guts all out the window. Hey, married to the money, I ain't never letting go. Baby, it's zoo out from the bando. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. I cannot see myself without you. We call them friends now, girl, you know how we do. I go out of my way to please you. I go out of my way to see you, and I want you to be mine again, baby. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy, but I cannot see.
All the times that you rain on my parade, and all the clubs you get in using my name. You think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. You Think I'm crying on my own, well I ain't. And I didn't wanna write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care or don't. But you still hit my phone up, and baby I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you, and she likes everyone. And I never liked to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on. But now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. But when you told me that you hated my friends, the only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion was wrong, and tried to make me forget where I came from. And I didn't want to write a song. Good morning! But you still hit my phone up, and baby I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you, and she likes everyone. And I never liked to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up.
I think that can be the best advice anyone can really ever give to you. If you don't love yourself, then you really don't make it possible for anybody else to love you. So Justin Bieber, thank you for that, Justin Bieber. Love yourself. Sexy Shan, good morning to you. Also Ria, already on the inside, 379-8179. Woman Crush Wednesday, all the beautiful independent ladies crushing on you today. The Lotto Plus jackpot is now estimated at a whopping $5.5 million for this Saturday's draw. Make this Christmas season extra special with $5.5 million tax-free dollars, and still be able to live debt-free, travel to exotic destinations, and get the home and car of your dreams. To get your tickets today for Saturday's $5.5 million jackpot, and your chance to be the next Lotto Plus millionaire, multi-millionaire too. Yeah, because winners always play Lotto Plus. Keep those messages rolling in, guys. Golden Lane Fisher Folk. The association presents Parang on the Bay Festival and Tree Lighting Ceremony. Tree lighting? Yeah. That's on Saturday, 3rd of December. Enjoy dirt oven bread and black cake. For Saturday, nice next week, right? Yes. Bushmeat and pork in all styles. Watch the pig roast. Special guest, the sweet soca man, the Baron. Of course, Baron going through his ailments and yet still entertaining us. Yeah, we gotta send some love to Baron boy for real. So I'm sure that you would have seen him on social media. Kind of look like he has lost a lot of weight and really battling what he's going through, and still finding the energy and time to keep us entertained. So Baron, he'll be there on Saturday, 3rd of December at the Golden Lane Parang on the Bay Festival tree lighting ceremony. Special prize for the biggest dance crew. DJ Metro Songs and live Parang Band there on the inside. And of course, they have a solid bar from 6 p.m. So if you have questions or you need information, you can call 793-1629. All right, continue with the music. Sweet and sexy, good morning to you. Dark Chocolate, how you doing? Also, Angel. Yeah, guys, it's your day today, so you know what you need to do. Kick back, relax. Street 91.9 FM, Woman Crush Wednesday. We're taking care of you.
WCW.
The lights are shining like the sun out tonight. Just keep your body moving how I like. Oh yeah, the music feels like paradise. me right. Just can't stop dancing. Don't wanna chance it. Don't let go of me. Don't let go of me. Just can't stop dancing. Again now, spin around now, down now, to the floor now. Your mind is going places I can feel. That further lets me know this is real. And I won't stop, you know I like it there. You can even go further, babe. 'Cause nothing's forbidden. Don't be scared, no worries. Once I'm there, all is forgiven. So be prepared to come and push up on my. Just can't stop dancing. Don't wanna chance it. Don't let go of me. Don't let go of me. We gonna make love under the influence. Making love under the influence.
Woman Crush Wednesday.
Loving to know under the influence. Baby, what an experience. Yeah.
The People Station.
Some people want me to be heads or tails. I say no way, try again another day. I should be happy, not tipping the scales. I just won't play, letting my life get away. I'm not a fool, no, I'm not a follower. I don't take things as they come if they bring me down. Life can be cruel if you're a dreamer. I just wanna have some fun. Don't tell me what could be done. Ooh, na na na, na na na, yeah. Martin, baby, we gon' fly tonight. It's me and you, girl, we getting high tonight. We gonna make love. Making love under the influence. Baby, what an experience. Know you got all dressed up for the club. Waiting on Nick, come pick you up. Baby, ooh, when I saw you walking out the door, ooh, I just knew you needed something more. Now whip it straight back to the crib. Hey, finna give you something that you won't forget. Baby, ooh, I just wanna get you out the house. Ooh, I just wanna see you dancing
Oh, I love WCWs. That's my most Mako day. Take a break and come back here. The Woman Crush Wednesday continues.
Don't put this joint between your legs.
Make it great. Level 1, level 2, level 3. There's something for you, yeah, there's something for me. Triple, triple treat, triple, 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 triple treat box. There's so many options, the snacking can't stop. Pizza, pasta, pizza. Want a Hershey's cookie? Hook you up with breadsticks. Get them sweet or cheesy.
The new Triple Treat Box. Call the hotline on 2254 Hunt or visit Pizza Hut and make it great.
Triple, triple treat, triple, triple, triple treat box.
You, yes you, listen out for Generation Inspiration on Street 91.9 FM with the First Lady of your radio, Miss Morjay, alongside DJ Mega5, each and every Sunday from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Know your word inside the outpouring at 8 a.m. with Miss Marva Berkeley as she touches each and every aspect of your life. Send us your daily word on 379-8179. That number is 379-8179. Generation Inspiration, your gospel explosion station on the People Station, Street 91.9 FM.
At the end of the day, I wanna make you smile.
Come celebrate Black History Month with a Tobago weekend. First stop, Pan and Calypso as it used to be. On Friday, 25th November 2016 at the Carib Dixieland Pan Theater. Pan on the streets from 7 p.m. Showtime is at 8:30 p.m. Second stop is Redemption Soundsetters Pan Theater for Reflections of the Past. On Saturday, 26th November 2016. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. The weekend culminates with Oral Traditions Awakened on Sunday, 27th November 2016. At Fort Granby from 3 p.m. Come enjoy Tobago and celebrate with us. Brought to you by the Division of Community Development and Culture and the Tobago House of Assembly.
It's the first ever Tobago Re-Black Friday sale at City Foods. 3 days only. Friday 25th, Saturday 26th, and Sunday 27th November. No need to go Trinidad. Flat screen TV starting from $1,000. Sale on stove, fridges, DVDs, tablets, small appliances, water coolers, and much more. Black Friday sale at City Foods. 43 Book Road, Mount Pleasant. 3 days only. Shop smart at City Foods for Black Friday. The city never sleeps.
Current affairs, affairs of the heart, politics, the parlor's trick, the parlor trick. Whether in Tobago or Trinidad, it's all going to come out right here on the 91.9 FM's Morning Bridge. Every morning from 6 to 9 a.m., Tobago's chocolate tea meets the titans of democracy in Trinidad for the most controversial and witty simulcast. Brother B and Taj go head-to-head with Sharon Felix.
And first of all, I hate the PNM and this government. They're just going after Dr. Rowley. Dr. Rowley is one man.
All of us have to make the sacrifices. It's unfortunate that it has to boil down to the ordinary folk who has never really benefited from any wealth or the oil boom in this country.
The Morning Bridge between Trinidad and Tobago every morning from 6 a.m. on the People's Station, Street 91.9 FM.
The Tobago Liberation Movement presents Let There Be Light. This is a call to duty, an all Tobagonian duty. Let us press to the mark of the higher calling. Let there be light.
Let there be truth.
Let there be justice.
Let there be peace.
Let freedom reign in the land and in the sea and in the entire territory of Tobago. The time has come that Tobago must take a rightful place in the world. This is the idea. There's nothing more powerful than the idea whose time is now. Let there be light. Monday night, 8 p.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM.
In today's society, we need security that is trustworthy, reliable, and efficient. Rapid Response Security Services Limited is here to meet all your needs. Since 1990, this security company leads while others follow, with a commitment to provide satisfaction in service. We specialize in modern and professional security systems. Contact us at 639-3675 or 660-7418 or visit us at the Blue and White Building, Mount Mary, Scarborough, Tobago.
Woo! Yes! Yes! Woo!
Hey man, what's got you so excited today?
No, I'm just really excited about the Magdalena Grand Woohoo sale.
Okay, wait, calm down. What's the Magdalena Grand, what is it, Woohoo sale?
The Woo sale! Right now, from October 1st to December 15th, get a bed and breakfast special for only $10.29. Woo! Or get a breakfast and dinner special for only $12.99. Woo! Or you can even get a breakfast, lunch, and dinner special for, get this, only $13.49. Woo!
Listen, you are way too excited. Woo! You say woohoo one more time, and I swear.
Woo! Rate is based on single or double occupancy only, per room, inclusive of all taxes. For more information, visit www.magdalenagrand.com or call 660-8811.
Woo! Are you still wasting money every month on cable television? Are you still paying premium for popular on-demand movies and TV shows? Well, now it's time to stop. Now you can quit cable. Introducing the unlocked Android box. Watch all your favorite movies, favorite TV shows, cartoons, plus much more for, get this, Free. 100% free. This is the box the cable companies don't want you to know about. Just listen to these satisfied Android box owners.
I love my new Android box. It's wonderful that I can watch all my favorite movies and TV shows with only a one-time payment. Greatest investment ever.
This Android box is heaven. I only made one payment and I got all the movies and TV shows I love. I am 100% satisfied.
Others sell this box for $1,300, $1,400, even $1,500 or more. But call now and you can get your Android box right here in Trinidad and Tobago today for only $1,200. But wait, if you call right now, we'll take an extra $350 off your purchase. That's right. Get your Android box today for only $850. Get live TV, sports, and news channels like ESPN and MSNBC, even music channels like BET and VH1 without the monthly bill. Offer lasts until promotion ends. This offer is valid only while supplies last. Android boxes work using your Wi-Fi connection and not using cable. This is the future of television. This is a limited time offer, so call us now to get your unlocked Android box. Call us at 478-4399. That's 478-4399. Call us now.
Good morning, Tobago. It's time for your word on the street. The All Tobago newscast is brought to you by O'Neill's Auto Rentals, Rapid Response Security Services Limited, and Courts Trinidad and Tobago Limited. I am Rachel Morget with the details. According to Tobago Today newspaper, even as Fraud Squad continues investigations into allegations of corruption at the Tobago House of Assembly's Division of Infrastructure and Public Utilities, new allegations of funds being misappropriated from the division under the noses of senior officials have surfaced. There are now claims that the senior officer who prompted the Fraud Squad probe is the mastermind behind a scheme which allegedly fleeced the THA out of close to $30 million. The official is alleged to have funneled THA contracts through a company set up for them by another individual who was promised a cut of the spoils as time progressed and the plan engaged itself. The DIPU official is an unsigned major shareholder in the company, while the man who set up the company basically functioned as the active shareholder. The source said the company, although it was mainly focused on construction, even ended up providing services to the TRHA during its run. At some stage, however, the man realized his part of the promised cut from the corrupt partnership was not coming in. Stories floating around in the public domain also brought some minor hiccups, but it seemed a recent Tobago Today expose on corruption in the DIPU got officials jumpy again and brought the Fraud Squad snooping. Tobago Today reported that they learned that in the case of the supply of material for a project at Shore Park, only the tiles were bought and the rest of the materials never saw the light of day. Yet the bills for all the materials were promptly paid as the DIPU official ensured the money flowed by signing off on documentation for payments. Initially contacted last week on the new allegations, DIPU Secretary Gary Melville said talk of $30 million missing from the unit was rubbish. Also contacted on the allegations of corruption at DIPU, THA Chief Secretary Orville London said he is very clear that corruption at any level must be dealt with expeditiously. He added, I expect the relevant authority to do what they have to do. Asked who in this situation is the relevant authority, he pointed to each division's administrator, saying the administrator has the ultimate authority to supervise all accounting issues. As a matter of principle, I will have no qualms in dealing with corruption. Once it comes to my attention and there is reason to believe it is true, I will deal with the situation decisively, according to Kelvin Charles, speaking to Tobago Today. In other news, Tobagonian youth activist Stefan Isaac is off to Dubai to represent Trinidad and Tobago at the annual Youth Leaders Conference. Isaac, who hails from Plymouth, left Tobago on November 18th to attend the conference as the Latin America and Caribbean region representative. The conference is meant to help youth leaders worldwide enhance their skills and personal development. They will debate 3 major topics: world politics, international relations, and justice. Isaac said the event can open up a world of possibilities for personal development. He is urging other young people to look for opportunities to grow and then give back to society. We can't be thinking much about monetary value, Isaac said. Money is not everything. So once you volunteer your service to your country, your community, you would get these rewards. So I think young people must be able to volunteer their time so they would gain these opportunities so they could go out there. They could get experience and come back and share their knowledge. Isaac received support from the Division of Education, Youth Affairs and Sport. He said he hopes to become one of Tobago's future leaders. That was your word on the street. Now it's time for a look at the weather for today until midnight. Trinidad, Tobago, and the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, intermittent cloudy patches with periods of showers and/or rain are expected today and continuing into tonight. There is the chance of the thunder shower in a few confined areas. Gusty winds, street and/or flash flooding may occur in areas under heavy showers and thunder showers. Seas slight to normal. Waves 1.5 to 2 meter in open waters and near calm in sheltered areas. Today's forecast maximum is 31 degrees Celsius. And that was your word on the street. Your Tobago newscast was brought to you by Courts Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Rapid Response Security Services Limited, and O'Neill's Auto Rentals. Up next, brunch continues inside Woman Crush Wednesday. All day today on Street 91.9 FM.
919 FM Tobago.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
It's the season to be happy.
Let your heart be light. From now on, your troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, your troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy olden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years, we all will be together if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough. So have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. So have yourself a merry little Christmas. Now.
The Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Hi everyone, it's your boy GS&G Artistry here from Press Play, and I just want to take time to say Merry Christmas and a bright and prosperous 2017. Love you all.
Which came through, all I want for Christmas is you.
Without you, I'll be so blue thinking of...
Hey guys, this is Miss Mojay from Brunch, and I'm wishing you guys a very Merry Christmas and a bright and prosperous 2017.
Christmas tree won't mean a thing if you're not here with me. I'll have a blue Christmas, that's certain. And when that blue heartache start hurting, you'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. Next year all our trouble will be out of sight.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Mark Anthony Scott, and this is your news at 10 o'clock on the street 919 FM, making the headlines. Temper your comments. One political commentator says the PNM and UNC comments on the platform are in poor taste. The PDP leader wants code of conduct ahead of the Tobago House of Assembly elections. Regionally, regional airline Liat may cut about 30 staff in the near future. And on the international scene, President-elect Donald Trump says there is no conflict of interest over his business empire. And now the details. Political commentator Ralph Maraj is unhappy at the decision taken by Prime Minister, the Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley, to bring to light the expenses of the previous administration on the political platform. Expenditure relating to the 2014 Diwali celebrations by the People's Partnership Government has dominated the talk on the political platforms for the past fortnight.
I think it was a poor choice by the Prime Minister to highlight the extravagance of the last administration. He could have used something else, or he could have used all bills combined.
Meanwhile, Maraj feels the public deserves an apology from both the PNM and UNC, who have made some disparaging remarks that could be considered inciting.
I think Rudal Monial should, withdraw that statement. I think it was a reckless statement, pelt the Prime Minister with roti, encouraging the supporters to do that. But I think both sides need to temper their vocabulary, their rhetoric.
The voice of Ralph Maraj. While many citizens feel it is time for the parties to concentrate on the bigger issues facing Trinidad and Tobago. And with politics in the air and just 5 days before the local government elections, Watson Duke, political leader of the Progressive Democratic Party, is calling for all party leaders in Tobago to agree upon a code of conduct ahead of the 2017 Tobago House of Assembly elections. In light of what has transpired on the platforms in the past few weeks here in Trinidad, in the lead up to the local government elections, Duke says a code of conduct among the Tobago parties must be hammered out.
At the end of the day, Tobago belongs to all of us, and we are all one family. Hence, we are making this clarion call to all political organizations in Tobago that intending to contest the elections. Let us come together and let us hammer out a code of conduct and ethics, and let us sign by it. It is a mature thing to do. It is a responsible thing to do.
Mr. Duke says he wants the campaign for the THA elections to be along healthy lines and not border on damaging the reputation of another person. In regional news, some 30 employees of regional airline Liat might soon be on the breadline. Barbados Minister of Tourism Richard Seeley did not say when or where the staff will be cut as he made the announcement during a contribution in the House. Liat employs some 669 staff, but at one point, the count was more than 1,000. Less than 100 of the present employees are in Barbados, with the majority at Liat's headquarters in Antigua. According to Seeley, we are trying to run a lean, mean, more efficient operation, but at the same time not to compromise our social responsibility to the people of the Caribbean. Seeley added that the government has made tough decisions because they understand it can't be business as usual. That is the reality, and we are probably going to reduce the staff count by another 30 persons. In international news, billionaire U.S. President-elect Donald Trump says he is not obliged to cut ties to his business empire when he takes office on January 20th. A Democratic senator is tabling a resolution calling on him to liquidate his assets to prove he does not intend to profit from the office of president. There is no legal requirement to liquidate assets, but past U.S. presidents have set aside their business dealings. Mr. Trump also disowned far-right activists who hailed his election win. ALT-right activists could be seen making Nazi salutes at a conference in Washington, D.C. over the weekend where a speaker enjoined them to hail Trump. Mr. Trump, who has flown to Florida for the Thanksgiving holiday on Thursday, is still assembling his White House team. In theory, I could run my business perfectly and then run the country perfectly, he told the New York Times in an interview. However, he did add he would like to do something to separate his two areas of responsibility. Trump, who is a property tycoon, is said to be currently worth $3.7 billion US by Forbes magazine, with more than 500 different enterprises in his business empire. Well, that does it for your news to 10 o'clock here on the Street 919 FM. In recapping the headlines, temper your comments. One political commentator says the PNM and UNC comments on the political platform are in poor taste. The PDP leader wants code of conduct ahead of the Tobago House of Assembly elections. Regionally, regional airline Liat may cut about 30 staff in the near future. And on the international scene, U.S. President-elect Donald Trump says there is no conflict of interest over his business empire. That was your news to 10 o'clock here on the Street 919 FM. Stay with us for a further newscast at 12 o'clock. I am Mark Anthony Scott wishing you a good morning.
Are you hungry? Hungry for music, that is. No worries. We got your order. It's brunch from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Street 91.9 FM Tobago, the People's Station.
It's sunrise and I'm still in your bed. Good night usually means goodbye. Me replaying memories in my head. Look at you, look what you made me do. How do you figure my every move? Who are you, you look so familiar. I know you, baby, I know the truth. We got way too much in common. If I'm being honest with you, we got way too much in common. Since I'm being honest with you, who wants to love somebody like me? You wanna love somebody like me? If you could love somebody like me, you must be messed up too. Who wants to love somebody like me? You wanna love somebody like me? If you could love somebody like me, you must be messed up too. We used to talk till midnight. All those days that you stayed at my house, we were just passing the time. When we were young and we ain't had no vows. Nah, maybe later on I'll text you and maybe you'll reply. We both know we had no patience together day and night. Getting high on our supply and we ain't satisfied. I could love you all occasions. We got way too much in common. If I'm being honest with you, we got way too much in common. Since I'm being honest with you, who wants to love somebody like me? You wanna love somebody like me? If you could love somebody like me, you must be messed up too. Who wants to love somebody like me? You wanna love somebody like me? If you could love somebody like me, you must be messed up too. Messed up.
Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. Cause I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor. And if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I'll see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Our songs have been sold. We've traveled around the world and we're still roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out. Give me behind my brother, I'm still sorry. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Remember life and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold, or will I have a lot of children who can bore me? Soon
Sale at City Foods. 3 days only. Friday 20
25th, Saturday 26th, and Sunday 27th November. No need to go Trinidad. Flat screen TV starting from $1,000. Sale on stove, fridges, DVDs, tablets, small appliances, water coolers, and much more. Black Friday sale at City Foods, 43 Book Road, Mount Pleasant. 3 days only. Shop smart at City Foods for Black Friday. The city never sleeps.
Come celebrate Black History Month with a Tobago weekend. First stop, Pan and Calypso as it used to be. On Friday, 25th November 2016 at the Carib Dixieland Pan Theater. Pan on the streets from 7 p.m. Showtime is at 8:30 p.m. Second stop is Redemption Soundsetters Pan Theater for Reflections of the Past. On Saturday, 26th November 2016. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. The weekend culminates with Oral Traditions Awakened on Sunday, 27th November 2016. At Fort Granby from 3 p.m. Come enjoy Tobago and celebrate with us. Brought to you by the Division of Community Development and Culture and the Tobago House of Assembly.
Tobago, this is Miss Morge from Brunch on Street 91.9 FM, and I want to tell you about this new Tobago Insider card that I got. I paid only $250 for it, and so far I already made my money back in saving. The Tobago Insider team is going to be at Gulf City Mall from November 28th to December 23rd. And listen, if you say Miss Morge sent you, they told me that they would give you $50 off your card. That's right, you will get your Tobago Insider card for just $200. Once you use the card a few times, trust me, you'll make back your money in savings in no time. Remember, they will be at Gulf City Mall from November 28th to December 23rd. And say Miss Morge sent you and get $50 off the first 3 days. Stop paying full price Tobago. Get your Tobago Insider card.
In today's society, we need security that is trustworthy, reliable, and efficient. Rapid Response Security Services Limited is here to meet all your needs. Since 1990, this security company leads while others follow, with a commitment to provide satisfaction in service. We specialize in modern and professional security systems. Contact us at 639-3675 or 660-7418 or visit us at the Blue and White Building, Mount Mary, Scarborough, Tobago.
Are you still wasting money every month on cable television? Are you still paying premium for popular on-demand movies and TV shows? Well, now it's time to stop. Now you can quit cable. Introducing the unlocked Android box. Watch all your favorite movies, favorite TV shows, cartoons, plus much more for, get this, free. 100% free. This is the box the cable companies don't want you to know about. Just listen to these satisfied Android box owners.
I love my new Android box. It's wonderful that I can watch all my favorite movies and TV shows with only a one-time payment. Greatest investment ever.
This Android box is heaven. I only made one payment and I got all the movies and TV shows I love. I am 100% satisfied.
Others sell this box for $1,300, $1,400, even $1,500 or more. But call now and you can get your Android box right here in Trinidad and Tobago today for only $1,200. But wait, if you call right now, we'll take an extra $350 off your purchase. That's right, get your Android box today for only $850. This is a limited time offer, so call us now to get your unlocked Android box. Call us at 478-4399. That's 478-4399. Call us now.
Building a home or a business? Then you are building a life, a future for you and yours. And to do that, you need to do it best. Almando's Hardware Do It Best is the best choice for all your building needs. More than just a hardware, Almando's Do It Best has the widest variety and highest quality in building materials, tools, furnishings, and fittings for your future and present projects. No matter how big or small, you can even have paint mixed to suit your unique palette. Almando's has clean, spacious aisles and attentive staff who are willing to advise you. And the best part is they are in the heart of Tobago, close to the highway, so transport is a breeze. Building is no laughing matter, so do it best. Do it with Almando's, making the best even better. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com to learn more.
We got your order. It's brunch from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Street 91.9 FM Tobago, the People's Station. Woman Crush Wednesday. WCW Woman Crush Wednesday.
I love how you move. I love how you move your body. Come, shawty, walk it for me. I'm here standing, nothing to say, cause your lips them look so good like plenty cherry.
16 minutes now past the 10 o'clock.
Oh la la, mama.
Welcome to it, Woman Crush Wednesday. Playing this one for Red Jersey on her birthday.
I must get that taste of the waist, mama, before I die. Just give me where you never get nobody, don't be shy. I know all of them who watching, they go talk. But when they talk, we go tell them, I don't know about you. But when I don't get the band, me and a woman and me chanting, she dancing to Afro soca. I don't know about you, but when I'm on the road and I'm in the boat, you know I'm not sober. She grip me like a palover, got me chanting. Begging for more, one pass up like butter cocoa. I grind and I walk up for so till she fends and them all and they want push it too. I ride her just like a motor, rev it up then I let it go. I love how she roll and she flow, got a bumper head rosy like big Moscato. I must get that taste of the waist, mama, before I die. Just give me where you never get nobody, don't be shy. I know all of them who watching, they go talk. But when they talk, we go tell them, I don't know about you. But when I don't get the band, me and a woman and me chanting, she dancing to Afro soca. I don't know about you, but when I'm on the road and I'm in the mood, you know I'm not sober. She grip me like a palover, got me chanting.
Professional drinker. All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our resistant professional drinker.
Show me where you drinking. Show me where you drinking. Drink where you drinking. I'm a professional. Show me where you drinking. Show me where you drinking. Drink where you drinking. I'm a professional. All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our resistant. I'm a professional.
And of course, with this kind of weather, I know a lot of you at the bars right now. Our Ben's back, good morning to you.
Yeah, I'm a professional drinker.
That's right. Professional, for real.
I drink, I don't get drunk.
What do you mean?
Anytime I have.
And of course, 19 minutes past 10 o'clock, we jump inside the hardest tunes, courtesy Almando's.
We don't need no chaser. Rum in our resistant professional drinker. All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our resistant professional drinker.
Show me where you drinking. Show me where you drinking. Drink where you drinking. I'm a professional. Show me where you drinking. Show me where you drinking. Drink where you drinking. I'm a professional.
All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our system, I'm a professional drinker. All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our system, I'm a professional.
Good morning. I'm a professional drinker.
Professional, for real.
I drink, I don't get drunk.
What do you mean?
Anytime I have alcohol. I just have a ball. And I'm turn it up now. When rum gets in my anatomy, I just feel so alive. If drinking rum was a strategy, I don't strategize. And they say I could never control what I drink. That is all lie. Just look me in my eyes. I'm a professional.
All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our system, I'm a professional drinker. All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our system, I'm a professional drinker.
That's the beautiful thing about Tobago, right? That's a little bit of rainfall. heading to someplace cozy. Yeah, stash a kind of little court out. They head to some bar, professional drinkers bar. Of course, we're doing this for Almando's. It's all about the hardest shoes. Good to see Almando's Hardware. Check out Almando's Hardware for the widest variety and highest quality in building materials, tools, furnishings, and fitting for your future and present projects. No matter how big or how small. They got clean, spacious aisles, and of course, attentive staff is willing, ready, and waiting to advise you. You know, Christmas time coming, like to bad spend, right? Just check them out. They'll take care of you. Almando's, definitely no laughing matter. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com to learn more. So jumping in, continuing the hottest tunes, courtesy Almando's. Julius, good morning to you. Sexy Shan, the birthday piece on the inside.
.919 FM Tobago.
Times was hard and things was bad and we went our separate ways, but the Lord, I still love you, you still love me, we still feel some type of way.
Boy, even though time has gone, I hearing that you're still single, we can't seem to move on.
Logically, I think this makes sense to me.
Should get back together again, but this thing easy, cause we ain't got nobody, at least as far as I see. It's so hard when lovers fall.
Pull out on the race.
So until we both move on.
Logically, this sounds like a plan. Technically, you still my baby, cause you ain't got no manners yet. Yes, you ain't got no manners yet. No Lord.
And technically, I'm still your baby, cause you ain't got no callous yet. Yes, you ain't got no callous yet. So it's okay, I have full permission to whine on you, full permission to grind on you, full permission to call you when I'm down.
You have full permission to fool around, full permission to give me some. So you see, we win on a technicality.
I guess you thought I would run you down, and I guess you thought that I would come around. You think that cause you little hot and you cute, I'm supposed to be cool. Like you will see me, so it's just one chance you got, better believe. So if you muck it up, don't think that I gon' take you back. I'll be moving on just like that. Ladies, what the hell they thinking? Why we don't chase, we just replace. We don't chase, we just replace. Tell them that we don't chase, we just replace. We don't chase, yeah. Somebody going to eat your food, boy. We go replace you. Somebody going to get it good, boy. We go replace you. Come on, cause we don't chase, we just replace. We don't chase, we just replace. Like you feel this is 1929, when women had to take all the time. Well, let me be the one that's sent to inform you. Time for your fitness over. Get yourself in a order, boy. Like you were seeing me, I was just take me in. That's it, so it's just one chance you got, better believe. So if you muck it up, don't think that I gon' take you back. I'll be moving on just like that.
Now, Nadia Batson.
Why we don't chase?
Of course, you can replace your hardware. Head on down to Almando's. Of course, you can get a free gift if you buy any Makita power tool this Christmas. Well, the hardware, you can go and get that, right? Pick 5 toys for $100 while stocks last.
We go replace you. Come on, cause we don't chase, we just replace. We don't chase, we just replace.
Almando's is calling you.
She coming, she coming, she coming. And I hold on tight, but look me girl inside. She ball out, she coming, she coming, she coming. And I right behind. When it's trouble for me tonight, I'm winding up and she coming. I'm charming up like it's nothing. I'm thinking of what to say, but I know that woman no play. Speed it up when she coming. Make her see me all up on the thing. But I don't know what I go do, but she coming.
I wanna be free, yeah, yeah. Carnival is for me, yeah, yeah. I am a lady who ain't come here for no lockdown. Just watch me now, so watch me now, just watch me now. I have no conduct when the music pumping all night long. Just watch me now, so watch me now. So if I step on your toes, or throw my drink on your clothes, or if my bumper exposed, watch me how I whine and low. Let the vibes and good times flow. We whining on the winners row. I come on to Calare, don't let my behavior spoil your day. 'Cause this is Carnival, yeah. Free up yourself, let me have a ball, yeah. We don't care if the boss man calling way. So don't come out here if you're totally feeling. No, 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 no. Watch me how I walk in and I jam it. 'Cause we set it, whining on your man, don't say nothing. 'Cause me bumper, what we holding. This is the time for the stress relieving. My bar is where we liming. Misbehaving here is me plan. My man better understand and go to feeling. Where the beat? Static.
They call me oh la 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 Tunje. Call them love me like food on the Sunday. Love me so love me like love me plenty. Girl to man is 20. Couple woman a day is healthy. I met so much woman in my life, but this girl yeah excellent.
Baby, give me like I'm your lover. Hold me a little closer. Your beauty is so divine. Skin color vanilla. I give her some for soca. Then she put she head on my shoulder.
I put the reason so I have to jack it up and then I to tell her. You, turn round for me, baby, turn for me. Turn round for me, baby, you too good. Turn for me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn round for me, ay, 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 yeah. Turn for me, turn round for me, le, 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 le. My girl, let's back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up, jack it up, jack it for me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up for me. Yeah, now, back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up, jack it up, jack it for me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, lift it up, jack it up for me. Hola, Tunje.
Dip. On the mic. Too quick. Yes, man. Of course, you can dip, dip, dip. Dip into your pocket and save big cash at Armando's Hardware. And they got, if you have your Tobago Insider, of course, you know you're inside, right? Don't forget you can get a free gift from Armando's. Armando's Hardware if you buy any Makita power tool this Christmas. Plus, you can pick 5 toys for $100 while stocks last. Armando's Hardware. They're building miles of smiles with a wide range of Christmas toys on special. So, of course, you're building a future for you and your family. Do it best. Do it with Armando's, making the best even better. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com. One more song. This is where we thank Armando's Hardware for the hardest tunes on the People's Station, Street 91.9 FM. Got some birthday requests to follow. Let's see if I can find it real quick. All right. It's not loading. Go ahead, Mega. We continue 10:30. Street 91.9 FM, WCW.
This carnival, girl them look sexy, so natural. Beautiful colors everywhere on the road, the road, the road.
woman gone in the middle of the dance floor and start to perform. Oh, gone. Oh, you come in, come in. If you see this woman wipe on the ground, I start to fall. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Ah, no, no, no. My woman gone in the middle of the dance floor and start to perform. Oh, gone. My woman gone, gone. All on the ground, she never do this before. And she keep calling me, and she keep calling me out. Now she keep calling me, shouting my name all about. And she keep calling me, now she keep calling me, and she bam bam there in front of me. What I was say, she a possession, she a possession, she a possession, she a possession, and she only keep on winding down. She a possession, she a possession, she a possession. Bam bam swinging left and right and she have it. Possession. Everybody watching from me, she have it. Possession. Touching waist left and right and she have it. Possession. Doing things you don't want to where you got it.
I want some man who can handle this. He said, tell me what you want. Let me see you jump. Now we moving. Bring me to it. Show me what you're doing. Wind up, wind up, wind up. Tell them wind up, wind up. Wind up, wind up, wind up. Get on the man and wind up, wind up. Let it fall and hit the ground. Push it back and turn around. Watch this little winding down.
Let me see you wind it.
Set up the band, baby, move like so. Wind it like so. Entering the dance and you're busting up the floor. Then you're taking all my energy. I hope you make it last for me. I ain't seeing the urgency. Need you up it just for me. We suck our royalty. Start to wine.
Moving like a beast, start to rock it in the streets. Rock it north, south, west and east. Arch your back and bend your knees. Back it up, don't be a tease. Turn it all different degrees. Now stop and make it freeze.
Oh, it's WCW. They say happy birthday to you, Claudette. Claudette Gunn Jacob. That's coming from Sexy Shad. She's crushing on you on your birthday today. Also, happy birthday to you, Mrs. Hosford. All the management and staff. Of course, all the children at Speyside High School. Definitely a reason to get an extra crush, right? Yeah. Birthday girls on the inside. Don't forget, keep your messages coming in 379-8179. It's all about Roe Vaughan Podology Services, where our feet are our foundation for living. We specialize in diabetic foot care, ingrown nails, thick nails, athlete's foot, callus, cracked heels, and fisheye. And the list continues. It goes on. Therapeutic massage, infrared sauna therapy, facials, manicure, pedicure, reflexology, and waxing. And I'm sure that's just to name a few. So you can give them a call, 635-1644-723-7440 or 328-1406. They're located at the back of Calder Hall Medical Center. That's number 38 Calder Hall Road, Scarborough. Believing in the connection of mind, body, and soul, Rovenier Medi Spa got a song to play for all the birthday babies, all the birthday ladies on this WCW. You love a boat ride? Yeah, something different, eh? Oh, here's Yankee Boy. Ay, 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 ay.
From the outside, you whining begin on the inside. I hear with my friends on the boat ride. We mad and we bad and we gone wild. From the outside, you whining begin on the inside. I hear with my friends on the boat ride. We mad and we bad and we gone wild. Ay ay ay, oh yo yo, this boat ride again. Ay ay ay, oh yo yo,
All right, so once again, happy birthday going out to you, Alison. Let me get the name correct, eh? Alison Hosford Burnett. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. This Woman Crush Wednesday. Please note that the Blink B-Mobile Gulf City Mall retail store will be opened on Saturdays, every Saturday until further notice, during the hours of 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So, you have your little B-Mobile stuff to do. You can check them out on Saturdays as well. Of course, just a reminder of Thor Credit Union, the AGM. It's happening on Thursday, 5th of December at 5 p.m. So you need to get early to register. Registration is 4 p.m., all right? And get on the inside. AGM, don't forget Lotto Plus. It's happening today, $5.5 million. And don't forget, you know me, right? It's just about 10:38 here, 22 minutes to 11. We're on the inside, Miss Morjay, DJ Mega Vibes. If you're with us for the very first time, we hope that we can persuade you to stay with us forever. Yeah? I think we can give you one more before the break. Just about a minute. We can do something in a minute, right? You want to let me talk for a minute, right? Street 919 WCW.
Even with you for a burner, the kid ain't like walling. You know that it's on the burner, but beat you, how they want you. No beat you, running for walling. Kid ain't like walking. You know that it's on the burner. Timmy Turner. Even with you for a burner, the kid ain't like walking. You know that it's on the burner, but beat you, how they want you. But no beat you, running for walling. Kid ain't like walking. Know that it's on the burner. Timmy Turner. Timmy Turner, young boy walking, bitch for a party, 4, 5, 6, 10 ratchets, all 10 niggas with him, 10 clapping, all them dead niggas with him, dead niggas, get it 4, 5, 7, you told money, none niggas with him, none niggas, get him balloon. I fell in love with the Ruger, I fell in love with my children, I fell in love with the movie, but now the glimpse go through it.
When this place fixing for Christmas? When?
Okay, I'll do it. I call them now. Hello. Good morning. Is this the number one hardware?
Yes, my son. You just called the number one hardware.
Oh, wait now. Santa, what are you doing down here?
I always shop at the number one hardware. The best prices anywhere. Get tiles, doors, paint, lumber, sand, cement, and steel. Blocks, jacuzzi, shower enclosures, and vanities.
Yes, Santa. I'm coming in now to do my Christmas shopping. Because I don't want to get put out early Christmas morning.
Come to the number one hardware. Corner Frenchfield and Dwight Oak Stadium. Telephone number 639-1428 and 639-3102. The number one hardware, building Tobago stronger. Ho, ho, ho.
It's the first ever Tobago Black Friday sale at City Foods. 3 days only. Friday 25th, Saturday 26th, and Sunday 27th November. No need to go Trinidad. Flat screen TV starting from $1,000. Sale on stove, fridges, DVDs, tablets, small appliances, water coolers, and much more. Black Friday sale at City Foods, 43 Book Road, Mount Pleasant. 3 days only. Shop smart at City Foods for Black Friday. The city never sleeps.
Come celebrate Black History Month with a Tobago weekend. First stop, Pan and Calypso as it used to be. On Friday, 25th November 2016 at the Carib Dixieland Pan Theater. Pan on the streets from 7 p.m. Showtime is at 8:30 p.m. Second stop is Redemption Soundsetters Pan Theater for Reflections of the Past. On Saturday, 26th November 2016. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. The weekend culminates with Oral Traditions Awakened on Sunday, 27th November 2016. At Fort Granby from 3 p.m. Come enjoy Tobago and celebrate with us. Brought to you by the Division of Community Development and Culture and the Tobago House of Assembly.
Never before in the history of Trinidad has any tire created such a demand. I'm talking about Ceylon Tires. Established since 2002, Ceylon has combined its technical expertise with the innovations of its research and development to design and manufacture world-class tires. Ceylon has the most advanced and cost-efficient platform for tire manufacturing and distribution. Ceylon Tires, distributed by Racetrack Wheels.
Yes, you heard right. Racetrack Wheels is the biggest distributors of all rims and tires.
And hear this, Racetrack Wheels is now open right here in Tobago. Number 82 Bucco Road, Mount Pleasant. So no more hassle, no more running around. Just check out Racetrack Wheels' brand new spanking showroom right here in Tobago for the latest and cheapest rims and tires to fit any vehicle. And opening soon, the all-new state-of-the-art Alignment Center. For further information, please call Racetrack Wheels at 285-9168, 298-0693, or just drive in and drive back out.
Now you are sure that you are driving with comfort and style.
Woohoo! Yes! Yes! Woo!
Hey man, what's got you so excited today?
No, I'm just really excited about the Magdalena Grand Woohoo sale.
Okay, wait, calm down. What's the Magdalena Grand, what is it, Woohoo sale?
The Woohoo sale! Right now, from October 1st to December 15th, get a bed and breakfast special for only $10.29. Woohoo! Or get a breakfast and dinner special for only $12.99. Woohoo! Or you can even get a breakfast, lunch, and dinner special for, get this, only $13.49. Woo!
Listen, you are way too excited.
Woo!
You say woohoo one more time, and I swear.
Woo! Rate is based on single or double occupancy only per room, inclusive of all taxes. For more information, visit www.magdalenagrand.com or call 660-8811.
The good old days are back only at Lincoln's Palace. Every day at Lincoln's, enjoy cold beers and old school music. Reminisce and sip on some red wine. The #1 spot on the hill where the big people hang out. And enjoy the best Tobago food from Pinky's Rotisserie Cuisine. Open daily for specialty lunches like ribs on Wednesdays or curry crab on Thursdays. And on Fridays, you can get rabbit or duck order by calling 293-6897. That is 293-6897. Rockaway on the windy hilltop in the large hall, perfect for dancing. Lincoln's Palace, located at Bagatelle #2. Cool breeze and memories.
Are you hungry? Hungry for music, that is. No worries. We got your order. It's brunch from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Street 91.9 FM Tobago, the People's Station.
Another birthday request going out to Red Jersey. It's coming out from DJ Mega Vibes. Also, happy birthday going out to you, Michelle Sylvester. The birthday cruise on the inside. I want you to sing out.
Said I give thanks for life. Life is everywhere. The wind that blows, it gives me life. The trees they grow, they give me life. The rivers flow, it gives me life.
WCW.
The sun that shines, it gives me life. The rain that falls, it gives me life. You give me life. You give me life. I used to think about life as a big magic one that just so far away.
It is, isn't it? It's beautiful. Also, happy birthday going out to you, Kavi McKenna. It's coming out from Denise. On your Earth Strong today, all the birthday crews, just turn up your radio, Street 91.9 FM, and sing out. Stephanie Joseph, Liberty.
Said I give thanks for life. Life is everywhere. The wind that blows, it gives me life. The trees they grow, they give me life. The rivers flow, it gives me life. You give me life. The sun that shines, it gives me life. The rain that falls, it gives me life. You give me life. You give me life. I used to think about life as a big magic one that just so far away. And one day that you come, but you're always around. I give thanks for the knowledge of my pineal gland. Oh yes, I did biology. You never did that part of me, but they did the study. I did geometry, yet they never taught me about the flower of life, the pattern of creation.
Stephanie Joseph.
They grow, they give me life.
Just in case you're listening for the very first time, you can check her out on Saturdays at Sicilian Restaurante.
The sun that shines, it gives me life. The rain that falls, it gives me life. You give me life. You give me life.
How can I forget your loving and tenderness? How can I forget those nights we spent together? How can I forget? How can I forget? How can I forget?
Woman Crush Wednesday, WCW,
Nights we spent together.
People Station.
Baby, it's okay. We make it anyway. The sunshine or rainy day. Yeah. Hey. Haven't I told you how much I love you? I love you, love you. Yeah. How can I forget your loving and tenderness? How can I forget those nights we spent together? How can I forget? How can I forget it? How can I forget the good times we shared together?
Oh, and how can I forget Javon? Is it Javon or Javon? Definitely someone's woman crush, Javon. I know that. Definitely put a smile on your face. Don't forget, let me know who you're crushing on. We just have about 10 minutes to go, you know. So it's not too late. You at home, just decide, oh, yeah, now rain falling all night last night. Rain fell all night last night. Or this rain this hour. I staying home. If you decided to stay home today, nothing wrong with that. You're a hard worker. You deserve it. Just make sure don't keep home the children. It makes no sense. Might as well go to work. Send them off to school. And you just have your time. Put your phone on silent. Keep your radio locked to Street 91.9 FM. Woman Crush Wednesday. Don't forget. You not call me now. What you gonna do? You talk to the people in Hawaii, you know. Maybe someone crushing on their lady. Street 91.9 FM. Good morning. You're live.
Yes, a pleasant good morning to the First Lady.
Superman.
I'm on your radio. A pleasant good morning to Tobago. Mega morning.
Morning, Mega.
I want to send out happy birthday to Red Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole of Tobago. Love, 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 love from Superman. I'm locked on and listening, baby.
Thank you so much, darling. Oh, sorry, Superman. Good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Miss Moshi.
Good morning, honey. My sister, you know, Tobago, this is my sister, eh? What's up, darling?
I'm okay. Let's go to say good morning to you guys.
Thank
and
you.
Special birthday greetings to two lovely ladies. That is Red Jersey and to Miss Claudette Gunn Jacob. Happy birthday to them. Also to my mom, Beverly Smith, to Tall Dark and Sexy, Shorty and Sweet, to Rokongs, to Marsha, to Superman, Mommy Emerald, Miss Marva, Shelly out there in Roxborough, Uncle Andy, and everybody else.
All right, sis. Thank you, darling. Street 91.9 FM, final caller. You're live. Good morning. Hello. You get cold feet. All right. 8 minutes now to go. Don't forget, if you're a holder of the Tobago Insider, so we're talking about $5 off Movie Town tickets, and that don't mean that when you were there on Tuesday, you get your ticket for $5, eh? That was a special. Those of you who took advantage of the $10 Movie Town, yes, boy, for real. I was there taking some of the, yeah, boo. I ain't call you. You should have called me. You get free entry to the Shade Nightclub. You get exclusive discounts at over 50 participating businesses across Tobago. You can save big money on purchases from stores like Almando's and Courts. Yeah, 10% off everything every day. $250 for the entire year. You can call 283-3363 for more information. And I ain't finished yet. You get amazing limited time. You have a grand opening specials from Newberry Link, a cellular store in Crown Point. You check out Almando's Hardware, you get $5. Not $5, 5 toys for $100. Yeah. So hold on to your Tobago Insider card and use it everywhere that you go. Just look for the sign. And now I went into some hair shop, yes. I'm like, where your Insider card sign, ma'am? I need to know that I can use my Insider. Saved by you, all right? Yeah, so let's go. 6 minutes now to go. Can I leave you? No, not yet. I'll give you two more. One final caller. 111. Good morning, you're live. Good morning. I think this person probably wants to speak to me off the air. So let's go, Mega. 6 minutes now to play.
I wish I could turn back time, erase these memories from my mind, start all over again, to all the good times we spent, emotions burning my soul. Now my days are so cold. Regrets are filling my heart 'cause I can't get over you. Oh, the love that I love. There's a promise I will never ever let you down. Oh yes, I promise I will always wear your crown. Oh boy, I promise it's a comfort to a fool, I know, but this time I'll never let you go. Thoughts of you take control. Baby, you are my world. Shock the dream through my past. For a love that meant to last. Once in a lifetime of love, sent from heaven above. Only you can dry my eyes. Love deserves another try. Once in a lifetime love, sent from heaven above. Only you can dry my eyes.
I got this girl, well, you know she's not easy. I wonder if she's one of a kind. Hey, fellas, do you like your girls freaky? Yeah. And girls, do you like a good quickie? Well, let me tell you about this girl of mine. She loves that morning ride. So she open her eyes in the morning. She loves that morning ride. And you know that I can't say no. She loves that morning ride. Before she bathes and she puts on her makeup. She loves that morning ride. She gonna get it before she go.
Nobody nothing know, say me and you a touch. Nobody nothing know, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing know, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love you bad. Nobody nothing know, say me and you a touch. Nobody nothing know, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing know, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love you bad. Every time you come here, act like you know I do it. And I tell me, say I sneak, you a sneak. But from looking at your eyes, me see the freakiness. Baby girl, make it unleash. And I like, say, me no treat you good. And I like, say, me no go hard. Every time you come on me yard, you a worry and your man there and your yard. Nobody nothing knows, say me and you a touch. Nobody nothing knows, say you a give it up. Nobody nothing knows, say you come over me yard. Baby, you know me love you bad.
Disregard that. Everyone needs to know about the People Station, Street 91.9 FM. Everybody needs to know that Jason G, he's up next. We got half an hour inside our health segment. We go to Trinidad. Come back in at 11:30 with Jason G and DJ Gold Splice. Continuing your WCW, Your Woman Crush Wednesday. And everybody needs to know that the second annual Wild Meat and Seafood Fest is on at Louis Dawes Sports Bar this Saturday, all day from 12 noon. Come in, take part, just spend $40 and enjoy games, domino games, all fours, beer drinking, and so much more. Prince Unique, he's on the inside. The first 10 ladies get free cocktails before 10 p.m. Of course, DJ Columbus and so much more. They'll be on the inside. Louis Dawes Sports Bar, the second annual Christmas Wild Meat and Seafood Fest. Of course, everyone needs to know about natural remedies. They're located inside Rufus Lane, Concordia. So you can call 755-8620 or 319-1836. All right, it's my time now. Time for me to head on out, roll on out, pack up my stuff, and make way for Jason G at History. Stay tuned, 391.9 FM. We're taking care of you all day today. Woman Crush Wednesday, all the birthday peeps. Happy birthday to you. And thank you so much for choosing myself, Miss Moje, DJ Goes Mega Vibes. All right, now watch myself. So love you guys. Be safe, be dry, stay cozy.
Put your hands up. Girl in a bikini. Everybody got a red cup. In a the pool party, oh. Like a scene from a movie. Starring everybody. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. A Miami Vice episode. We a star and a feel we show. I wanna give you more. Girl, it's forever. If you wanna, it's forever.
To me so right, me gal, me fi tell you. Hook up me body, gal, and do no let go. Me gal, you no regular, dep on another level. Me fi tell you, me say I me fi tell you. Baby, your body be calling, I'm like, good morning. Baby, I wanna tell you, like you do me so right, baby, I gotta tell you. I wanna tell you, baby, I me fi tell you.
When the alone for the money, tell me where you want money. You say for send a pick my phone, your phone a pick on me body. Make me cuddle love you, dub me. What was your day, me baby? Who are on the mount? Oh, you cuss out to the me.
Whenever me say ready, she up. Me rich and famous, she no give up, ha ha.
She didn't call me regular, ha ha. And that turn me on so much.
Me gal, you do me so right. Me gal, me fi tell you. Hook up me body, gal, and do no let go. Me gal, you no regular, dep on another level. Me fi tell you, me say I me fi tell you. Baby, your body be calling, I'm like, baby, hello. So many things, baby, I wanna tell you. Like you do me so right, baby, I gotta tell you. Wanna tell you, baby, I me fi tell you.
First time you come up in me yard, sexy in your shirt. So when you're dead and she's like,
I'ma come to see a dad.
Drink and we smoke, and we talk and we laugh. And your man call your phone and me I put it down. I got you hooked on that lean. Every day so you want codeine. I will make the perfect team. I run out my wife, girl, and tell you moving.
Me gal, you do me so right. Me gal, me fi tell you. Hook up me body, gal, and do no let go. Me gal, you no regular, dep on another level. Me fi tell you, me say I me fi tell you. Baby, your body be calling, I'm like, baby, hello. So many things, baby, I wanna tell you. Like you do me so right, baby, I gotta tell you. Wanna tell you, baby, I me fi tell you.
All right, we're back. It's the director sitting in for Precious alongside Heavy Duty. And we have a 30-minute segment here with Mr. Brian Springer from Customized Health Solutions. Good morning, Mr. Springer.
Good morning, Jason. Or should I say good morning to the director?
Either way. People know who I am. So either way, for the people who love me, they call me director. For the people who don't, they call me Jason.
All right, director. This is the man who's controlling the board for me, so I need to make sure I stay on his good side.
Right, yes, exactly. You need to be loved. All right, so Mr. Springer, so you're here. So
good morning to you.
And this
of course,
is a weekly thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good morning to you, and good morning to all the listeners of Street 91.9 FM. I'm happy to be back in your company once more, folks. And for the regular listeners, you know what we do. We take your questions, we answer anything concerning health and nutrition, and I share health information with you. We have a Customized Health Solutions Facebook page. So I just went up and and there's some questions that people have sent in over the course of the last week. So I want to get started with those. But we can also take new questions. So if is anybody out there who would like to ask me any questions concerning health, please feel free to send it via text. Or if you have a smartphone, you can use WhatsApp and you're sending it to the number 682-8819. That's 682-8819. Any questions at all concerning health and or nutrition, send it via text or WhatsApp. Now, let's get started with the questions from off of the Facebook page. And for those of you who are online, because I know we have people listening, not just here in Trinidad, and oh, before I forget, good morning, Tobago. I know a lot of you I know a lot of you are waiting to know when I'm coming back to Tobago. God's willing, it will either be next week Thursday, which is the 1st of December, or the following Thursday, which is the 8th, but it will be one of the next 2 Thursdays. So on next week Wednesday's program, I'll confirm for sure which day I'm coming across to Tobago, so we'll confirm that. Cool. All right. So let's answer some questions here. So this person had sent in a question saying that a test I did showed that I have a thyroid problem, but I really didn't understand what the doctor was saying, what this means, and do you know anything about this, and can you tell me what it means for me? All right. So your thyroid, to the person who sent in question, is basically a gland that controls your body's metabolism. It controls the rate at which your body burns sugar. So it's a very important gland, because if your thyroid is either overactive or underactive, or the medical terms are hypo or hyperactive. If it's either burning too much sugar too fast, then you have some people who skinny, and no matter how much they eat, they can't put on weight. Yeah. And then you have a next set of people who they're always dieting, they're exercising, they're doing everything right.
Doesn't matter what they do.
But they still can't lose the weight. That's an example of people who would more than likely have some kind of thyroid problem. Okay. So for the person who sent the question, I went out to ask them, if any of those things were happening with them. Sometimes, for example, and sometimes you can actually pick it up, director. You can actually see like you're talking to somebody and the person always talking fast. They're always moving fast, like that jitters.
Yeah,
they're
hyperactive.
If they're standing up, they can't stand up in one place. They're always turning, twisting, moving. Like I said.
Like little children.
Exactly. That is an example of an overactive thyroid. Their metabolism is going. So they're like, they always high energy. Then you have other people. You could probably fall asleep talking to them because they're slow. They always complain, what a time.
You do that very well, right?
Well, thank you. But that is just how it is when your metabolism is slowed down. Okay. Now, it has implications as well for your health, because if you have a underactive thyroid, it's slowly burning sugar from your system. When hardly burning, that sugar could stay in your system, and that's why it could end up being diabetic. It could also cause problems in terms of if the sugar stays in your body and your body starts taking it and using it to create fat. Then that's why you keep putting on more and more and more weight.
I always believe that the pancreas was responsible for...
No, the pancreas is part of it. The pancreas is responsible for producing insulin, which is something we spoke about on last week's program, because last week, Monday, was World Diabetes Day, and I mentioned some things about the pancreas is the organ responsible for producing insulin. Insulin is what takes sugar out of the bloodstream and converts it. Sorry, takes glucose, takes the sugar out of the bloodstream and converts it into glucose, which your body uses for energy. Yeah. But you have your type 1 diabetics, people who are born with diabetes, and you have people who are type 2 who become diabetic through to lifestyle issues. But do you also know that you have people, women, for example, who develop what is called gestational diabetes when they're pregnant?
On Monday on a different program, that actually came up because I brought it up because I had gone to a press conference with the Ministry of Health.
Right.
And the minister had brought that up because he had said that was something that is becoming a little more prevalent in our society with our women.
And I'm glad that you said that, because unfortunately I did not hear the program, but that is exactly what I was now getting to, in the sense that you're having more and more women coming to me with that kind of issue. And the reason for it is their thyroid is the problem, and there are many different things that affect the thyroid. So as a result of that, if women aren't careful, they end up through no fault of their own, developing that kind of issue. And what affects the thyroid and some of the things that could develop in it, I'm gonna borrow an example from a track that I brought with me. So Heavy, the one that I have down, track number 17 on those testimonials. We're going to just share some information for the listening audience about a client, and you're going to hear a British accent, because this is a woman who traveled to the States to see the guy who I trained under, Dr. Young.
Okay.
Not just for herself, but as you'll hear, but for her daughter as well. And they were both able to benefit from it. And she had a particular issue with the thyroid, which she'll mention as part of the whole thing. So... Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm Ashley McKenna. I'm from New Jersey, originally from England, and this is my daughter Naomi. Just want to let you know that I started dieting when I was 11, and I didn't stop until I was 30. By the time I was 16, I was having blackouts. By the time I was in my 20s, I was bulimic. I had my daughter when I was 24, and at that point for me, my health the symptoms that I had currently just got massively worse. On a daily basis, I was suffering with severe headaches, dizziness, blurred vision, depression. Some days I couldn't drive, some days I just couldn't get out of bed. As far as Naomi was concerned, from the time that I started weaning her, she was food sensitive. She suffered with all of the things that we typically expect our children to suffer with. Every cold and flu symptom. She had stomach cramps that kept her on a constant stream of antibiotics and out of school. She had ear infections that were so bad that the scarring in her ears, we were told, were leading to borderline hearing loss. And today, whereas I'd been diagnosed with hormone imbalances, migraine and epilepsy, all of those symptoms have just disappeared. None of us have had medication in 7 years.
All right, so you heard that in terms of the hormonal imbalance issues and so on, which are all connected to the thyroid, because not only does it control the rate at which your metabolism functions, but it also controls the thyroid is like the master gland. It controls the functioning of the others. So that's when you asked me about the pancreas. Yeah. You see, the other glands are like subservient to the thyroid. Okay. The thyroid controls these others, and as a result of that, if there's an issue with the thyroid, it automatically affects other areas of the body. Wow. Cool. So, for those of you who may have thyroid issues, we do have something called the thyroid formula, which is made from a series of different herbs that help to balance out the thyroid. So it can't cure you of your hyperthyroidism or your hypothyroidism, but it can help to balance the thyroid to give you some relief from some of these symptoms and challenges associated with it.
Seeing how important you just described the thyroid to us. And I brought up the pancreas, and we know, we spoke about diabetes and the importance of how the conversion of glucose to sugar into glucose and stuff. It would suggest that the pancreas itself, can have its deficiencies, and as a result, it affects the body negatively. Obviously.
Correct. Yeah.
In the event that we have deficiencies in the thyroid, just kind of describe what are some of the risks.
Okay. All right.
That can be experienced.
Good question. If your thyroid isn't functioning properly, we use one example with the pancreas. So it may control the pancreas to the point where the pancreas is not producing enough insulin. Okay. So that means that in the case of the pregnant woman, the sugar levels continue to just get higher and higher and higher. That's how they end up being diabetic. Yeah. But also, if it's the other way, where it's producing too much insulin and it's just taking that out of it, then you end up with the opposite of diabetes, where your sugar levels are always low. And when your sugar levels drop too low, you could pass out, you could get a blackout, you have zero energy, you go from one extreme to the next. So it's dangerous if you have something that's fluctuating like that. And most people actually have that issue. It's not that they're permanently hyperactive, where they're always burning up energy, or they're hypoactive and they're always tired. It goes from one extreme to the next. Wow. That's why also...
That sounds dangerous.
To bring it home, if you have an issue of a hypo or underactive thyroid, and you're constantly putting on more and more weight, and no matter what you try to do, you immediately become overweight. When you're overweight, you put more strain on your heart. When you're overweight, you put more strain on the joints, like your knees, your ankles, and so on. So you end up with more likelihood of you may fall down. You put yourself at greater risk for diabetes, heart attacks, strokes, and so on, because of all this excess weight you're carrying on and so on. So here it is that you have a organ that you're not even paying too much attention to, that could be so very important, that could lead to death if you're not careful.
Are there any? I mean, there are foods that you could take that you could eat for the better functioning of different organs in your body. Are there any particular diet or particular foods that might be good?
I'm glad you asked that, because actually at Customized Health Solutions, that's exactly what we do. We try to get people to focus on what to eat and not eat to get their bodies back into balance. Not just the thyroid.
When people hear that, you say, when people hear you say things not to eat, some people have a fear, because it would mean that they may have to move from an extreme that they have.
Right.
And
something totally
different. And I know change is not always welcome to some people. To a lot of people, most people.
You're being very kind. Change is very difficult for most people, and particularly as they get older. I like to use this analogy for folks who have that issue.
Okay.
I tell them, if you saw a teenager eating pap or baby food, wouldn't you think something's abnormal or strange about that?
I would.
Right. Now, by the same token, if you saw somebody who is in their 40s or 50s, same kind of time frame or age difference, eating like a teenager, you would find that normal, wouldn't you? Well, I guess. But don't you think that when you
teenagers is very little,
right? When you think about it, what you need as a baby, as opposed to what you need as a teenager, is totally different in terms of nutrition.
Yeah, your needs are different. Yes.
When you're in your 40s, your needs are also different from when you were a teenager. You're less active. You probably have more stress. You'd have probably gotten to some kind of injury or something would have happened that leaves you not as strong in certain areas. So clearly your nutritional needs are different. So you can't eat it the same way. But as I like to put it to end on a humorous note, if you talk, and a lot of people come to me and they say this, they say, but Mr. Springer, I custom eating this way, it's hard for me to change. I say, well, if you adopted that attitude from birth, you'd still be eating baby food, or you'd probably still be sucking on your mother's breast, because that is how you would have started off. Not so?
To me, that's convincing.
And then they watch me and they say, all right, I see what you did there. I hear where you're coming from. But it's changed, and we all, to some extent, have trouble doing it. But that's why in the booklet that we give out to our clients, there's actually transitional stages. So you don't go from one extreme to the next.
But haven't you encountered cases and situations where you may need to skip some of those stages because their situation
because
is
it's
so dire?
critical.
Yeah.
In extreme cases, but in most cases, when folks come to us, it really has a lot to do with them having been through some processes. Maybe they're on medication currently or something, so they have things on but they're looking for a solution,
yes.
and not just something to give them a temporary fix.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so for those of you who've been listening, if you're interested in getting more information about what we do at Customized Health Solutions, give my office a call. The number is 627-2640. That's 627-2640. All right, now, someone had asked the question, what do you recommend for persons who have too much acid in their body? I'm not talking about the stomach like acid reflux, but other acid-related problems. And the one that I chose was gout, which is something that's fairly common and is also something that can be very, very painful. You feel it all in your joints and your bones and so on. Gout is a buildup of a specific type of acid called uric acid. And the next example I will use is one that people probably aren't too familiar with right now, but in about 7 or 8 weeks, they'll become more familiar when you see the first week in January hits. That is lactic acid. And that one is going to hit them when, after coming off Christmas vacation and having eaten and stuffed themselves and really had a good time, they now want to know how they're going to fit into that costume on Carnival Monday when they went from a size 2 to a size 22. And they need to go back down.
Lactic acid isn't that a byproduct of physical activity?
That's correct. Right. So that when people start exercising and stuff that they have been doing for the last couple of weeks now, the lactic acid buildup is going to start.
Actually, lactic acid is even with physical activity, you don't need to feel that pain from lactic acid. If it is you do the proper.
Correct.
Proper.
Yeah. And there's some ways to get kind of get an ease from it. I was taught when I was doing my training for the marathon and stuff like that. There's certain
stretching is important.
Right. You hit the nail on the head in terms of getting the muscles to relax and stuff.
I don't like to talk on my business on you. but I'm a certified physical trainer.
There you go. So but the idea here is, if you can find some way to reduce those acid buildup in your body, it makes a huge difference. So yes, well, the listeners can't see. I'm not sure. Am I on?
Yeah,
yes. All right.
Course.
Right. So you all can see what I have here. Oops, hopefully Sheldon isn't watching. I just drink in the studio. No. You have this is your time. You do your thing. This is called pH greens. Okay. pH as in potential or power of hydrogen. And what it does is it helps to alkalize my body. Okay. It helps to reduce the buildup of excess acid in the system. Mm-hmm. So you have problems like gout, like lactic acid buildup and so on. It will help with that. Acid reflux, it will help with that as well. What it does is it lowers the acid levels in the body. And how it does that is actually flushes the acid out through your urine. So what you may initially find is that you urinate a lot when you start taking it. And that's perfectly normal, as a couple of my clients are now finding out and calling me to find out, am I supposed to be going to the toilet like every half an hour, 45 minutes when I drink this thing, And I said, yes, you are. But you will feel, and they do tell me they are feeling better, however. So if you have an issue
when waste leaves the body, of course you'll feel better.
Exactly, yes. Anybody who's ever been constipated and then went to the toilet after not having gone for a while knows exactly what you're talking about.
Which might be everybody.
So for those of you who are interested, again, if you want to get started, just give the office a call. The number is 627-2640. All right. Another question that came up, and this time we're dealing with the men. A guy wrote and he asked, my doctor says that my prostate is swollen. Is there anything you can do to help with this? And I made the point that, again, it comes back down to what you eat. Studies have shown that for people who consume a lot of meat, more so red meat, but chicken as well, are more prone to having problems with their prostate. And this is borne out by, and this is where I used to work at the Ministry of Health years ago, and in the statistical department, they were showing that men of East Indian descent are more prone to having diabetes. Men of African descent are more prone to having prostate problems in adulthood. And the reason for that has to do with the diet.
Diet, okay.
And
not necessarily lifestyle, just diet.
Diet, which is part of your lifestyle.
Yeah,
well,
lifestyle has a lot
but
of
I see what
other things.
The other things like how much you exercise, how active you are, and the nature of your work and that kind of thing. But specifically the diet.
The diet, okay.
And they traced it back to a preference for meat when it comes to men of African descent, and that linked with the prostate issue. So there's studies out there that show that. So again, that's where the booklet we give out to all our clients who come in and do that assessment service that we offer. I'm going to share some information about that assessment in just a little while, all right, for you. But I want to get through a couple of the questions because people were telling me, you're sharing information, you're playing these things, but we're not hearing our questions being answered. So I want to get through as many of the questions as possible. This next person asked, or said to me, when I go to bed, it doesn't matter how tired I am. I take forever to fall asleep. And I don't like taking these medications because I'm afraid I get addicted to them. Do you have something natural for me to use that is non-addictive? And my answer to that question is yes, we do. It's called melatonin. It's actually something that your body produces naturally.
Yes.
But as we get older, your body produces less melatonin, and there are things that we may do to ourselves that can actually reduce the body's ability to produce it. Yeah. And that includes things like spending too much time on our smartphones or tablets, watching too much of these high-definition TVs and so on.
How does that
prevent the melatonin production? All right, well, if you understand, first of all, how melatonin works, it gets you to relax and calm down. So that once you're physically tired, you naturally fall asleep because the melatonin is going to help your body
so what you're talking about, these things that keep your attention from resting the way you're supposed to rest.
That's one aspect.
Okay.
The other aspect is that the light tricks your poor brain into thinking it's still daylight.
Okay.
So the brain is saying, I don't need to produce melatonin, it's still sunlight.
So what? So even when you're on your phone, because at times it happens to me, you're on your phone and you just fall asleep because your body is just naturally tired and you just do what is not.
That may be related to another gland. There's a gland in your body called your adrenal gland, which is used to produce adrenaline and so on. If you're somebody who works long hours...
I'm not really a phone person, but it happens. Yeah.
Yes, confession is good for the soul, not direct, but yeah. Let's say there are many people who work two jobs. Some people have their day job and in evening time they may be doing some sales or they have something else that they do.
I know quite a few people like that.
Right.
In this building.
You have some people. Well, I used to work with some folks not going to say where, but yes, by day they were doing their work and by afternoon they was doing the pH and by night they were doing tree. And when you're pushing yourself after that, now, I mean, you have to admire the persons they want to drive and they want to improve their life and so on. But it takes its toll on your body, and your adrenal glands can sometimes become overworked.
Make no sense make the money and you can't spend the money.
You're spending it on a set of medicines and health things.
But then that's what people like you profit.
Only if they come to me. So I hope I'm doing a good job this morning of encouraging you to come and see me. All right. So at the end of the day, if you're having that issue like with the adrenal glands, you'll know. There are people who will tell you they go to sleep and they get up and they say, I sleep for 6-7 hours. I'm still feeling tired. I'm still feeling exhausted, right? And a lot of it has to do with the adrenal glands. They just burnt out. So no matter how much sleep they get, didn't rest, or there's a difference between sleep and rest.
How do you reverse something like that? How do you
have to start something like that? Strengthening up the adrenal glands. It could also be related to what we talked about before. If your metabolism is so fast, your thyroid is so active during the day, by the time the night comes, you're barely recovering when you wake up.
Right.
So there you could have that as well. So I always tell people there are almost always in all instances a whole set of different reasons why things could happen. So you really need to try as far as possible to ascertain or to determine what is going on inside the body. So I'm glad you asked that question. Heavy, remember the track I told you I wanted with the starting at 1 minute in. Yeah, if you could get that for me, we're gonna take a listen to some information about that service that I talked about at the top of the program director, the one that we offer at Customized Health Solutions. It's called the Compass Assessment, and what it involves is a way of finding out what your body's needs are, not what's wrong with you or what you're sick with or anything like that, but finding out what your body needs to fix what may be causing you to be sick, or what your body is deficient in, which could lead to problems down the road. So it isn't just something that for now, it's also good for the future as well.
It's a long-term thing.
That's right, yeah. So for anyone who's interested, when I'm coming to Tobago, God's willing, either next Thursday or the Thursday after, that's what I'll be doing, and that's what we do here in Trinidad and Tobago on a daily basis. So if you're interested in getting this assessment done, just call us. The number is 627-2640, 627-2640. And for those of you in Trinidad, we are located at number 5 Fifth Street in Woodbrook. We open from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Monday to Friday, like today, and 9 a.m. to 12 noon on Saturdays. For a lot of you who I know, because on your lifestyle, maybe you can't come to us, we try to make ourselves available to you. So for anyone who's in the San Fernando or generally the South area, I have some clients I'm due to see tomorrow, that's Thursday. See, Thursday is the day I kind of put aside to go to Tobago to go and see. So it's kind of like my outreach day. So on Thursday tomorrow, if you're in South and you would like me to come to your office or even your home if need be, I can. So tomorrow is my South day. So yeah, if you're interested, just give my mom a call at the office. That number is 627-2640. That's 627-2640. So let's take a listen now to that information about our assessment.
Today, I want to share with you some information, first of all, about the service we offer, which is called the Compass Assessment. Take a listen to this track.
Welcome to the Compass, revolutionizing the way you make decisions about nutritional products. The Compass